Hello, 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 hello. Check, 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 check. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. YouTube, Twitch, how we doing? We good? We good? So before I go live over on the rest of the platforms, I wanted to check in with you guys. Also, I wanted to, test the audio because I know a couple of people were saying like, oh, Santana sounds low, da 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 da. So I just wanted to make sure that you guys were, good with the audio before I started. Hello, hello, hello. Sounds good? Okay. So let me play a couple of things and you guys tell me how it sounds. Tell me if it's too loud, if I need to bring it down, whatever. Okay? So just this first. How's that? Okay. And so the horns were made to be loud. The horns should have been a little loud, but overall, are we good? Okay. All right. The next thing I want to play is some audio. So this is what it'll sound like if people are talking over on TikTok or whatever. So this is hold on. No, this is desktop audio. So let me know how this sounds.
It was the way the air split like someone tore a sheet of paper. A red crack opened above a quiet two-lane road. Pine trees stood on both sides like dark walls. A single street light buzzed and flickered.
Okay. So how was that? Okay, good. Good. All right, last thing is the audio from, it was a little loud. Louder than me. Yeah, it's okay. I can adjust that, but I'll bring that down just a little bit just to make sure it's not overpowering. So how about I bring that down and then I bring myself up a little bit just in case like the people that are like I'm debating, just to make sure they're not louder than me. What do you guys think? Okay, how do I sound? Am I too loud now? Because I only came up a little bit, but I don't want to make sure that, like, I want to make sure when I'm talking, it's not like, oh. Okay. All right, so last one is the actual audio from TikTok. So this is what they're gonna sound like if they come up on TikTok. Or hold on, I'm gonna play a couple of sounds, okay? All right, how is that? Too loud? Okay. 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 All right, give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna bring this down a little bit more. And first one's jump scare, sorry. All right, I'm gonna run through those sounds one more time, and I made a little bit of an adjustment, and you guys let me know how it sounds, okay? Okay. How's that? It still sounds loud to me. So I have it in my ear. Let me try one more thing just to make sure. Yeah, it still sounds a bit loud to me too. All right, I'm gonna run through it one more time. This time I changed the settings in TikTok Studio versus on the soundboard. So let's see how this sounds. Okay. It sounds the same. Okay, I think I know what it is. Hold on. Give me a second. I think I know what it is. Give me a second. Okay, we're gonna run through it one more time. And we should hear a difference this time. Still loud. Okay. All right. One more thing. Holy smokes, that's weird. It's still because it's not like insufferable, but it's still loud. And see, that's the piece that I don't want. Like I don't want it so loud that okay. All right. Let's try one more time. One more time. Okay, yes, that sounds a little okay, perfect. It sounds a little bit better. It sounds a little bit better. I can hear it coming down finally. Okay. All right. Perfect. 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 All right. We're gonna leave it at that. All right. All right. One last thing, YouTube, can you guys see, like, I made an adjustment on the actual wording or whatever. I made it a little bit bigger. I know depending on how you're looking at it, it might not be as big, which let me go ahead and press play there. But can you guys see the wording on this? Are we good overall with the wording? Okay. All right. All right. Perfect. And I figured out the audio. Even if the audio drops out for a moment, I know how to fix that so we don't have to do resets anymore. So we're all good. Perfect. All right. So we're going to go ahead and get started. Let me do this as well. Let me grab this link. I'm going to drop the link for anyone who wants to debate. Let's see here. For anyone who wants to debate, there's that link. And I'm going to get it to the mods as well. I'm going to drop it in the mod chat. So all right, mods, you should have the link there, and I'll keep dropping the link throughout. Chat, you guys keep them honest. If they start yip yapping, you know what we do. You know what we do. Make them get in the box. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get started. We're gonna go live over on YouTube, and we're gonna get active. All right. Can't rewind 10 seconds anymore. I set it up. There's two options. You can go back and forth. You can change whether you view in landscape or you view in portrait. So you don't have to view specifically in portrait. You can change your settings to view it in landscape. So it's giving both options depending on which one you guys like. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and get started. All right. Share this out. All right. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, TikTok. How are we? Good morning. Good morning, beautiful people. Good morning. Hope everyone is having an amazing morning. So just an FYI, I got YouTube and Twitch up to speed early. We tested to make sure all the volume and everything was good. And I think we are set here. Let's see here. Brick King, get in the box. I'm telling you, like Brick King 1, get in the box. There's the link. I will mute you. All right. TikTok, I'm gonna check the sound really quick. We made some adjustments. Let me know what you guys think over on TikTok. Okay. All right. Perfect. Guys, keep tapping the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It'll boost the live. If we can knock out the daily gift goal, which is the love you very much, that'll help. All right. And the last thing is I'm going to bring up my backup and I'm going to talk through my backup to make sure you guys let me know how it sounds on the backup. Okay, so I'm talking through the backup. How's that? Is it loud? Is it good? How are we? And I need to hear this from both chats. Are we good? Okay. All right. All right, guys, we're going to have an amazing stream today because I've figured out how to do all the stuff now, like literally all the stuff. So even if the volume drops out or whatever, we're good. Even if the volume drops a little bit, we're good. All right, guys. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Welcome in, Swan Raid. Welcome in, Swan Raid. All right, guys, let's get active.
You stepped in a box. Now you're in the ring. Ain't no hugs here. You better take your best swing. Mike Hot, who wanna step in the flame? This ain't a debate, this a mind game. Facts type lies, get left in shame. One wrong word, get slapped out your name. This ain't TikTok T, this a war zone talk. No script, no filter, no safe walk. Bring stats and get scrambled like a glitch. I got fire in my mouth like I came from the pit.
Hey.
Yeah. Step in if you dare. Truth hit hard like a punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield. Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana. I don't care what you claim or your background. Facts only, if not, get clapped down. Whether you're left or right or you don't even vote. If your logic is weak, I'll sink your boat.
Lights off
You
or
talk
lights
slick,
like
but
this?
you ain't
Which
got
one?
source.
This
Just
or
vibes,
lights
that
off?
ain't power, that's force. I'm the test, the trap, the trip, the call. You slip once,
This
I'm
or lights
snatching
off?
it all. Yeah.
What up, Vivian?
Step in if you dare. You dare. Hit hard like a punch in the air. Punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. Yeah. One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield. No. Better know your stuff or you get
It
revealed.
looks, yeah, I'm thinking off too. It looks really washed over on
Sparring
TikTok,
with
though.
Santana. Step in if you dare. You dare. Hit hard like a punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield. Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana. Yeah. This ain't a safe place. This is flame space. Step in, don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana.
So now over on YouTube, it's a little dark. Damn it. Guys, welcome in. This is Sparring with Santana, one-on-one debates with Trump supporters or anyone that disagrees with anything on the background. I am Santana, and guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're looking for some debates. And when I say we're looking for some debates, I mean the fact that, you know, we've identified who the enemies of the state are. We've literally identified who the enemies of the state are. And those people, we got to talk about it. W's in the chat for Swan. What up, Swan? We got to talk about it because the enemies of the state, it boils down to a couple of different people. And I've been able to properly identify those people. And that includes Trump, Donald Trump, and MAGA. And Donald Trump is such an op that after illegally taking $175 billion from American citizens, tariffs, he doesn't want to get that shit back. Donald Trump would much rather figure out a way to actually keep the money from the American people than to give it back, which is wild. Absolutely, absolutely wild. But that's who he is. But we can't forget about the billionaires because, you know, that's the ruling class. That's who Donald Trump actually does what he does for. It's super funny. Trump supporters always talk about like, oh, you know, Donald Trump is doing this or doing that or making America great again, da 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 da. Funny thing about all of that is he literally doesn't give a shit unless you're one of his billionaire buddies. That's the only way that he could possibly care about you is if you're one of his billionaire buddies. Outside of that, nope. Doesn't care at all. Now, we also can't forget about the moderate Democrats. There's no way in hell I would let them off the hook because they're the reason why Donald Trump is in the position that he's in. They're literally the ones that have continued to give Donald Trump the leeway to do the things that he's doing, right? Those moderate Democrats have failed us and our country as a complete whole. Period. Now, what's interesting about all of this is the quote unquote alpha males. We know who these people are. The people who claim that, you know, oh, we're leaders, we're this, we're that. But we know for a fact that they are nothing but a bunch of subpar, mediocre men. Morgan, or what was that? Yeah, Morgan, whatever, man. Yeah, you got muted. Get in the box. We don't care about what you're saying in the comments. Listen, FYI, not only on TikTok but YouTube, you don't get to yip yap in my chat. You don't get to yip yap in my chat. Wow, you're full of crap. Oh, Arlen, Bub. I'm gonna put you in timeout, right? I'm gonna put you in timeout. I don't care about what you're saying over on YouTube. You know why? If you think that I'm full of crap, boom, I just dropped the link to get up here and debate me. So if you think that I'm full of crap, get up here and debate me. All you got to do is click the link. MAGA thought that my YouTube chat was their safe space, and it's not. It's not. It's literally not. Last but not least, fragile white men. Fragile white men have been destroying our country since the country was created. It's literally the reason why we are where we are today. Any problem that we have that has been persistent throughout the history of our country is because of fragile white men. So, if you disagree with anything on the background, get in the box. We are only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or you disagree with anything on the background. If you're friendly, keep tapping the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and help push us out to the FYP. Hi, Zay, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
No, I just want to say you're a great guy and I love everything you do, man. That's all.
I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We are only looking for some debates. Someone said that there's a lot of overlap between all the groups. There is. There's literally a lot of overlap with all those groups. Anyway, I'm going to reset the daily gift goal to these little 1-cent gift goals. And if you guys can knock those out a couple of times again, it will push us out to the FYP. Oh, also guys, listen, share the live maybe once or twice over on TikTok. That is super, super helpful. But make sure that you are reposting the live. Reposting the live will boost the live a ton. So make sure that you are reposting the live. One thing that I want to talk about, something that's super interesting, and Donald Trump, speaking of tariffs, right? Donald Trump has been adamant about this. And he even said it yesterday in that meltdown, right? Did anyone see the meltdown that Donald Trump had when he was talking about the Supreme Court ruling about his tariffs and how they ruled that he couldn't do it? Since there was a 6-3 decision, meaning 3 conservatives actually said that Trump couldn't do it, Donald Trump had a full-blown meltdown and said that the Supreme Court is corrupt, said that they are bought by foreign interests. And he also said that the conservative justices, which some he appointed and some are like have been Supreme Court justices before Trump even thought about politics, he said they're rhinos. He literally called them rhinos. Donald Trump is so ineffective that when he takes an L, he blames everyone else for his L. That's fucking wild. The same Supreme Court that just said he has the ability to racially profile in order to do his mass deportation, now he's saying the Supreme Court is filled with rhinos and people with foreign interests. How does that make sense? Make it make sense. None of that makes sense to me. But that's who he is. That's who his people are. Right? The corruption that has ran rampant throughout the Trump administration has been left unchecked. But when Donald Trump has any types of checks, he loses it. He absolutely loses it. And that's why, even though the Supreme Court has been overwhelmingly allowing Donald Trump to do whatever, as soon as they push back on him one time, it's a problem. And guys, let's not get it twisted. We know why the Supreme Court pushed back. We know why the Supreme Court pushed back. The Supreme Court only pushed back because of capitalism. That's it. The Supreme Court only said Trump couldn't do it because they knew that Donald Trump, not only is he an idiot, but the tariffs is fucking up the money. The tariffs are fucking up the money. That's why he wouldn't do it. So, oh, did you get bullied? Oh, Kelton, no, I didn't get bullied in high school, bub. But you know what? Here, I got you. Don't even worry about it, sweetheart. You're bullied now, right? Because either you're gonna get in the chat or you're gonna stop yip yapping. I just sent you a request. Get up here. Come talk to me. Come talk to me. No one cares about you running your mouth in my comments. I don't care about thumb thugs. I do not. I do not. If you can't say it with your chest, then you don't get to say it at all. If you can't stand 10 toes down, then you don't get to run your mouth. That's not what we do around here. You guys may be used to going to other people's chat, going to other lives, and thinking that you can say whatever and do whatever. And the host is just gonna let you da-da-da. The host is gonna sit there and talk to you in the comments. Guess what? I have no interest in that. I actually have a chat that's cool as fuck. My chat is fucking dope. And you don't get to hang out with them. My chat is for the cool people who are on the right side of history. That is not you. So MAGA, Trump supporters, get in the box. Get in the box. But again, if you disagree with anything on the background, get in the box as well. Right? This isn't just for MAGA. I know a lot of times people wonder, like, oh, I don't disagree. Can I request up? Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not MAGA, but I disagree with something. Can I request up? Absolutely. You can absolutely get in the box, even if you are not MAGA, but if you disagree with something on the background. YouTube, you guys are awfully quiet over there as far as like the Trump supporters, because hey, I dropped the link. I dropped that link. Get up here. YouTube, you guys can come and debate me now. What are we doing? Hi, Peter, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Oh, guess Peter didn't mean to be here.
Lowering the kind of
hi, Elroy, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
No, I'm not.
But it seems to be
Do
doing
you
that
disagree with anything on the background?
levels of dopamine.
No, I don't.
Did you
I'm not a Trump supporter.
Yeah,
No, I
are
didn't
you a
mean
Trump
to come
supporter
up.
or disagree with anything on the background?
No, I'm not a Trump supporter.
But do you
I
disagree
came
with
up by
anything on the
mistake.
background?
At my phone every 13 seconds too. Well, I don't want to make that claim.
I mean, agree or disagree?
Disagree. Do you disagree with anything on the background?
Because it's operating
Oh, no.
on the same reward.
Then why'd you
No, I don't. I said I came up by mistake.
When you check your social media feed.
All right, I'm gonna drop you down.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah, he said it was a mistake. Said it was a mistake. I don't know. He said it was a mistake. Anyway, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We are only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We are only looking for some debates. Now, one thing that I did want to talk about that we haven't had an opportunity to really get into, there's a couple of things that happen, right? One thing that I really want to make sure that we talk about is what happened after Donald Trump actually was told that he couldn't put those tariffs on people. After Donald Trump was told that his tariffs were something that are not viable, he was told that, Donald Trump made the decision that he's going to add 10% tariffs across the board. He said that he's just going to put 10% tariffs on everyone, right? And the interesting thing about the 10% tariffs is he said that he's going to do it under the International Emergency Economic Powers Act. So he can put it on things like all goods that are made in other countries, including furniture, apparel, electronics, and a lot more. And he said that he's going to put that 10% tariff on all countries, every single one of them. So again, the issue with that is Donald Trump is hell-bent on just taking money out of the American people's pockets. Hi, Truth. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Yeah, I'm Trump supporter, yeah.
Okay, all right. Hey, Truth. Got a quick question for you before we go too far, if you don't mind.
Please.
Do you know who I am?
You're Santana. I've talked to you many times on many different accounts.
Oh, okay. All right. Wonderful, wonderful. Well, listen, if you talked to me before, then you know how this goes. So let's do, if you don't mind, a quick intro for the people so they can know exactly who I am for anyone who might not know and what this is. So let's give it a second.
Ladies and gentlemen, Welcome to the main event. Let's get ready to rumble!
Y'all ready for this? Guys, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. This is Sparring with Santana, one-on-one debates with Trump supporters or anyone that disagrees with anything on the background. I am Santana, and guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you are a friendly, tap the screen, share the live. I'm going to keep resetting the daily gift codes to these little 1-cent gift codes. If we can knock those out a couple of times, it'll help push us out to the FYP. And last but not least, guys, we are driving to 100,000 followers over on TikTok, and we're driving to 18,000 followers over on YouTube. So make sure you hit that follow button if you're not following me. Hit that subscribe button if you're not subscribed over on YouTube. Do all the wonderful things. All right, Truth, you are a Trump supporter. So, hey, I've identified the enemies of the state, right? And the enemies of the state, from my point of view, are a couple of different people. Of course, it's Donald Trump and MAGA, but it's also billionaires, moderate, well, you don't get to talk about moderate Democrats, but alpha males and fragile white men. So, hey, help me understand. Which point do you disagree with on the background the most that you think you can defend?
Well, my approach from it is systematically as I've lived in the Democrat zone from between San Diego and Seattle for my entire life. So I know what the model looks like here. I've seen how the Democrats operate, and I'm sick and tired of living under their failed policies and the Fenty foldies and the housing crisis and the homeless encampments and the street people and all that shit. The Democrats have ruined California. They've ruined San Francisco, and Portland is a freak show. Seattle's no better. So really, that is where my faith for Trump leans to, because I'm so sick of this prior model. Is that reasonable?
Yeah. Listen, it's absolutely reasonable for you to sit here and say that you have an issue with the way that things are happening in your state. And so you don't like the state-led legislation, and you want to see things different, and even more so looking to have a better impact on your area. Question I have for you, though, is I guess help me understand the impact that you think the president and federal government will have on the state and local level politics.
The federal, I don't know. It's pretty divisive how Trump called Newsom these names, these badgering names and stuff like that. There's obviously some rivalry there, but I mean, Mamdani now is the latest event that, yeah, he's being brought into New York, and he was just on TV saying that he's going to have to raise everybody's property taxes, and all the people who just voted for him are now going nuts.
That's not
because
true.
they're going to pick up their tab
you just
for
made
this
that
guy's
up.
grand
You
illusions.
literally just made that up. He did not say that he's going to have to raise everyone's property taxes. Also, like, Zoran Mamdani has one of the highest approval levels of any New York mayor and one of the highest approval levels of any Democrat. So, like, literally, people in New York are gushing over Zoran Mamdani. So I don't know what you're saying. You're literally playing in the people's face. But again, what impact do you think that Donald Trump and the federal government? I'm still trying to understand.
Okay,
and
I'll
plus
give
you're
you an
not really
example.
addressing the point on the background, because we're not talking about why you still support him or whatever. Like, I think that he's an enemy of the state. How can you support him while knowing that Donald Trump is an enemy of the state? And if you support him by proxy, you're saying that you're willing to be an enemy of the state as well.
I don't know how I mean, more than half the people voted for ICE to come in and do this, and that was all because of Democrats. Of the population of America.
No more than no, they didn't.
We voted mass immigration and deportation was on the whole docket for the entire election, man.
Yeah, that's
How do you
fine.
guys
But
forget
like you keep
this?
saying stuff that's not, and your name is Truth. That's not true. How many people are there in the US?
300 million.
And how many people voted for Donald Trump?
I think it was 140 something million or something like that.
No, 77.
Yeah.
I'm
not sure.
77 million half of 350 million?
I don't know. I'd have to check, honestly. I don't know.
No. I'm saying is 77 half of 350?
No, that's like
Okay.
a
So no,
quarter.
more than half of the country didn't vote for this or for Donald Trump. You can talk about the total
I don't
amount of
know the
people that
numbers.
voted, and you can say the majority of the people that voted for quote unquote mass deportation.
It doesn't matter. The whole thing, if I start talking about the election, they're going to send a little red flag in the middle of the screen. And this is live's going to get shut down and restricted. I know
okay,
the
because you've
rules.
given misinformation about the
TikTok
election
operates.
before. Maybe if
Many
every time
times,
you
so
start
many
talking
times.
about, hold on, Truth, maybe if every time you start talking about something, and like it keeps flagging you for like, hey, misinformation, maybe you should stop saying that shit.
That's a badge of honor.
Misinformation is a badge of honor.
Yeah. And
you are
just
you
out
are
of
truly a Trump supporter.
respect for your life, I was able to preface with your stupid TikTok newspeak to set up your live so I don't get you one of those little red flagrant boxes in the middle of the screen.
Oh, I don't worry about that, because if you start saying misinformation, I'm going to correct it.
Which there's all kinds of evidence.
There's literally not.
X.
That was taken to court 60 times. Hold on, Truth, serious question. They took the whole election interference thing to court over 60 times, and every single time there was no credible evidence that there was election interference. So help me understand, where are you getting that there was any type of election interference? Like, where are you getting that information from?
If you don't spend all your time on TikTok and you were on X, where all those videos of the stupid people dropping, here again, I'm gonna get you violated if I start
you're just telling me about
this.
like where you spend your time at. So you said that
Go on
you saw
X
it on
and
X.
search videos with mailboxes.
Okay,
Go on
so
X
question for you. Question for you.
Question for you. See them.
On X, how many botted accounts are on X?
I know that was a problem. There was a problem with that.
Absolutely was a problem.
But
how many of those accounts that said they were based in the United States? Did you see that Elon Musk turned on like the geo tracking for those Twitter accounts?
I saw that.
And then all of those Twitter accounts that were like Real USA and Patriot MAGA showed up in like Nigeria and Israel and all these other places.
Yeah.
The point that I'm trying to get to, Truth, is you're sitting here and you're trying to use like Twitter as a source, but even Twitter has exposed themselves. And when you talk about like what's happening across the board, they went to court. Donald Trump went to court, and not only did he go to court, he went to court over 60 times, and they continue to say there's nothing. And even Rudy Giuliani, who was Donald Trump's lawyer at that time, came out and flat out said like, hey, we don't have anything, but we're going to keep going. And they lied so much. What happened with Fox News?
I don't know what happened with Fox in that instance. I'm not sure.
Fox News continue to perpetuate the quote unquote big lie, right? The big lie. Fox News lied and said it over and over and over and over so many times that they got took to court by Dominion, and Dominion sued them and won the largest settlement in American history. They had to pay Dominion almost $1 billion for lying about the election. That's what we're dealing with. Literally, Dominion made almost $1 billion because Donald Trump perpetuated the quote unquote big lie. And not only did Donald Trump perpetuate the quote unquote big lie, but Fox had to even admit like, hey, we're not news. Like we're not news. We just we're Fox Entertainment. Like,
they're jesters, man. They are jesters.
Exactly.
They're all just, so is CNN.
Yeah, but
and
you're
the whole
saying that.
system needs to crash and burn, man.
But listen, but you're saying
Everything.
that, but you're repeating the same thing that they repeated that got them sued for almost $1 billion.
Yeah, I don't know. It's really screwed up. I just think Trump's still the best bet. He's America first.
How?
I
How's
mean, if
Donald Trump
Kamala would have
America
gone
first? Like
in,
I literally have Donald Trump
well,
is a enemy of the state because of what he's doing to our country. Give me 2 seconds. Let me thank a couple of people, and I'm gonna tell you exactly like why I say that. Okay. Guys, W's in the chat for Pragmatic, who sent a $5 super chat to say, calling out the cowards is the reason why I watch you. I know that's right, Pragmatic. And W's in the chat for Rangers for the $5 super chat to say, did you see the commission or right? Did you use commission or write the theme song yourself? By the way, Santana. Oh no, I hired someone to do that. Like I wasn't able to write that. I hired someone to do that one. W's in the chat for cousin Jesse, who sent the $2 donation. Said, "What, Santana? You mean the greatest president in U.S. history can't continue to do his great, amazing blanketed tariffs? Let that man work." Sarcasm. Exactly. W's in the chat for Dragon, who sent $1 super chat to say, "Unhoused people are only in blue states?" ? That's what they for some reason think. I don't know. W's in the chat for all the donors, guys, and W's in the chat for the donors. If you'd like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. Guys, we are only looking for some debate. So if you are a Trump supporter, or if you disagree with anything on the background, get in the box. We're only looking for some debates. And if you are over on YouTube, I just dropped that link in the chat again. Get in the box. You can come up and debate me as well. It's not just TikTok anymore. It's YouTube as well. Click that link. With that being said, 1.1 thousand people hanging out on TikTok. Guys, keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 150,000 likes. Also, make sure you hit that follow button. We've only gotten so far 19 new followers on the stream. We're trying to get up to 100,000 followers on the main account. So make sure you hit that follow button. All right. Truth.
and send me double G, send me double G, send me double G, send me TikTok J, send me TikTok J, send me slice cake, slice cake, slice cake, football. What you're doing in Santana is jester, man. You liking off the image and likeness of Donald J. Trump, my man, DJ Double T, who's going to rule over the ashes of Canada and the communists there and Greenland. And he's going to take all this shit back. He's a real conquistador. And you guys should just let him do his job and rally for America, because you're gonna get scammed by Mamdani. It's already happening. You know, you're already being scammed. You're just pawns for the Democrats. You never figure it out. You never figure out the Democrat Party uses you over and over and feeds you identity politics to shake you up and keep this racist division. And all you do is cry victimhood. And you use Donald Trump to make your living, man. And that's the base fact of it. So Trump is your daddy. He's your employer. And you work for corrupt state agent TikTok.
Are you done being weird yet? Like you just got upset. You literally just got upset because people are sending donations, and I was reading off donations. Like, I'm just thanking people. I'm thanking the people that support me. So if you're gonna get upset, right, that I'm sitting here saying thank you to the donors, first and foremost, like, don't be jelly. If people like you, they would send you donations as well. That's why no one's sending you the quote unquote double G's.
So I encourage them to send donations too. That's what I'm doing.
Also, I'm going to continue to thank the people that send me donations, which Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. But like, you're sitting here talking about like someone who's scamming or grifting. Or Donald Trump is the biggest fraudster and scammer on this planet. Donald Trump has literally scammed you. Donald Trump has literally scammed Donald Trump has sold fucking water, vodka, steaks, knives. Donald Trump, since he's been back in office, he sold the suit, the pieces of the suit that he allegedly was supposedly they tried to assassinate him in. Like he's Donald Trump really has watches. He's selling watches, fucking cryptocurrency, all of this since he's been back in office. You don't get to talk about like someone quote unquote fraud or scamming and all this other stuff. And just because people send me donations, they send me donations because they like me. Don't be mad that people don't like you.
No, you probably defend the fucking Somali pirates in Minnesota, man. probably all about that shit. And the Leering Center. You probably own a fucking daycare on the side, dude. Being real.
If I did, like it couldn't be worse than Donald Trump owning a fucking charity that defrauded cancer patients. Like Donald Trump literally defrauded cancer patients. What are we talking about? Like, you want to sit here and play games about fraud. First and foremost, Donald Trump doesn't give a shit about fraud, because the pardons that he's issued since he's been back in office just this term has resulted in $1.2 trillion, not billion, trillion with the T, $1 billion and $1.2 trillion of restitutions that's supposed to go to people who were defrauded. Donald Trump wiped that out by people who defrauded the United States citizens. So Donald Trump doesn't give a shit about fraud. And again, he can't even have a charity in New York anymore because they defrauded cancer patients. They took money. How low do you have to be to take money from cancer patients? So what are we talking about?
I don't know. That's, you're just using some pejorative smear. Malicious, could be malicious. You guys, that's why people.
What are you talking? He literally lost that case, and he can't have a charity in New York.
Yeah, there was a lot of shit that went wrong. There was also that thing with the black people back in the 80s in the newspaper, and he wrote some
again,
shit or something.
What does that have to do with, like, it's the truth? If it's the truth, it's the truth. Now, listen, I know you want to sit here and like just randomly say shit, but I don't just randomly say shit, and I don't let people just randomly say shit on my live. So we're going to talk about the facts, right? We're going to talk about the facts. And you said that Donald Trump is doing these great things and da-da-da-da. Hey, question for you. How do you feel about Donald Trump taking $175 billion from you?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Of course you don't.
You can't just throw crap out in the air.
Don't even worry about it, sweetheart. I got you.
Stories that are in the news.
Don't even worry about it, sweetheart. I got you. Donald Trump, yesterday, the Supreme Court ruled that Donald Trump could not implement those tariffs. Why do you keep turning your camera on? You're being weird. I don't know what the fuck that is, but we're going to turn that off again. That's me.
Them and double G's. Why do you care?
Why are you telling people to send you double G's?
Because I'm trying to get my support too. When I go on that Weasel Dean, top TikTok grifter Dean or Parker live, and I start talking to them the way I talk to you, people start sending me thousands of coins.
No one is sending you thousands of coins. No one's sending you thousands of coins or money guns. People don't like you.
Right. No, they do.
People don't like you.
I already got 8 here. I just have to gesture them a little bit, like
you got 8 coins. You got 8 coins. My backup, which people aren't even paying attention, backup, like right here, it's got more coins than it's 15. It's just the backup, and it's just sitting there. Like there's nothing. The backup is just there. Like again, don't be jelly because people support the people that they like.
Well,
and speaking of support, W's in the chat for Wendy.
Team.
Wendy sent a 10.
Clout.
You said what?
Parker and D got way more clout on here than you do.
What does that mean? Because they have quote unquote way more clout.
You're probably TikTok number 5 top grifter. Parker Dean's probably top grifter, TikTok top grifter. Parker's probably number 2. You're probably like number 7 or 6 or maybe, I don't know. You're pretty high up there.
So you're saying that I'm top 10.
Look at this. 1.10K. That's what I'm talking about, my guy. Okay. You see, you subvert my money.
Some MAGA, there's 1.2 thousand people watching. Of course, there's some MAGA trolls that are going to send you like donation. Anyway, fuck it. Let's do it then. W's in the chat for Wendy. Wendy sent a $10 donation saying first time joining, but loving every moment of it. I know that's right, Wendy. W's in the chat for Wendy. W's in the chat for Jen for the $3 donation saying enjoying this moment away from the weird, jealous guy. I know he's super weird and jealous. W's in the chat for Roxy for the $1 donation. Do you live in Canada?
Oh, gee.
You better not let me find that out. And W's in the chat for Roberta for the $5 donation saying just to piss him off. W's in the chat, Roberta. Also, W's in the chat for Nisa, who became a YouTube. I'm thanking my donors. W's in the chat for Nisa, who became a member over on YouTube. W's in the chat for Ashley.
Send me money. Go.
The W's in the chat for Ashley, who sent a $5 super chat to say this caller has his tears and no educated response. Baby bottles for the orange throat. I know that's right. And W's in the chat for Unsalted Hash for the $1.99 super chat to say, love the new setup. Also, guys, W's in the chat for Dragon for the $1 donation saying, enjoy your 20 cents, Truth. LMAO. Exactly. That's it. That's it. Now, Truth, that's how you do it. And for anyone else, if you like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Hey, thank you for the jet.
The planes are coming in.
That was literally for me, Slapnuts. They literally sent that to me.
Yeah, it's coming. Oh, look at this. Here's the money gun. Here's the money gun. Gold chains. You see, man? You have
like Trump supporters sending you
come in and subvert my spicy words, and people give you more money just because my words are spicy.
Pocket watching is weird. Pocket watching is weird. Pocket watching is weird, and you know for a fact that you don't have anything because I'm telling you, you keep this up. I'm telling you right now, donations are starting to come in, and the people are about to start shitting on you. Truth. Yo, listen to what I'm telling you.
2K don't happen by accident, Santana. 2K don't just fall in my lap for saying a bunch of crap.
That's like $2.
People know what I'm saying.
That's you got like $2. Slow down.
Slow down, Bubba. 2K, that's big money gun, man.
Sure, that's fine. How about this? How about this, Truth? Listen, Truth. How about this? I got you. Don't even worry about it. W's in the chat for Jonna. Jonathan, a $5 donation saying, F this guy. Sorry for the language. Jonna, you're good. W's in the chat for Feisty for the $25 donation to say, what? W's in the chat for Chelsea. W's in the chat for Chelsea for the $5 for the number 5 grifter. Shh. W's in the chat for Joshua for the $3. It all makes sense when you realize that 60% of American adults have a 6th grade reading comprehension. Guess is a 60%er. Absolutely. And guys, fucking massive W's in the chat for Gina. Gina sent a $50 donation.
Generous people today. Holy crap.
W's in the chat for Jenna. Jenna sent a $50 donation saying, I got paid, so I want to donate to my favorite anti-MAGA educator. Boom. That's how my chat does. That's how my chat does. And then listen, no. W's in the chat for Queen Anne's, who said a $50 donation, said, Happy Black History Month. Love what you do. I fucking love you more. I fucking love you more. W's in the chat for Stacy for the $20 donation saying, tell this a-hole from a white lady I said STFU. I know that's right. W's in the chat for Shara for the $5 donation saying, is this guy 3? He's like 2.5. And W's in the chat for Sarah for the $10 donation saying, I can smell him from all the way over here. Listen. No. W's in the chat. Hold on, because they are shitting on you right now. They're literally shitting on you right now.
2K.
They're literally shitting on you right now. Listen, W's in the chat for Phoenix, who sent a $20 super chat. You're going to stop talking over me. W's in the chat for Phoenix for the $20 super chat to say, just to piss off this troll, Santana. I know that's right. And W's in the chat for Phoenix who sent another $5 super chat to say, baby bottle fun. I know that's fucking right. Listen, do not play with my chat. Do not play with my team.
You might be number 3.
Ellie sent a $20 donation saying, sending love and appreciation for this wonderful host. Donna sent a $1 donation and said, just to piss him off, he is so mad. Listen, hey.
Yo, we got 2K. We just brought out the whale.
You literally have a Trump supporter. You have a Trump supporting troll who sent you a whale.
Open up the portal, man.
You have a Trump supporting whale. You have a Trump supporter that just sent you a whale. Ooh, big deal. Big deal.
You can't win. Yeah, a cogent mind and a cogent voice, and you just can't compete with that. Whenever I speak, people give you money, they give me money, and all of it just flows out of the things I've said to.
Okay, I'm going to mute you because I need you to listen to me right now. The people that's here, 1.2 thousand people over on TikTok, another 100-something over on YouTube, literally are not here.
There's some generous people here. Shh. Another swan came through.
Shush his bub up. The people that are sending donations are here because they like me. The people that are supporting are here because they like me.
Let me have a chance to thank them. Thank you for the swan. Thank you for.
Let me finish what I'm saying. Truth. The people that are here because 1, they want to see debates. 2, they like me, not you. And 3, you literally have been getting gifted by trolls. Literally gifted by trolls. And you can try to celebrate that. Look at this. Look at that. What the fuck are
Oh,
you talking about?
5K by bots, huh? You
The
copping
point
5K
that I'm
by
making,
bots.
the point that I'm making is that you sitting up here pocket watching and hating does nothing
Wow.
but make you seem like an insignificant. You're literally look at that.
This is
Look,
unbelievable.
I'm
This
telling you,
is
they're just
all
gonna keep shitting on
USA
you because
money,
you're a
man.
hater.
This is all Doge money. They weren't able to grift out, man.
People
This
are
is unbelievable.
People are literally shitting on you because you're a hater. You should be better. You should be better. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna thank a couple of these amazing people. You're not gonna come off mute. And then when I come back, we're gonna get into the debate. Because if you keep it up, they're gonna keep shitting on you. So just stop. Let me say thank you. And let's actually get back to the debate. Look, I'm telling you, they're running it up on you just because you have fucking nothing. So stop it. W's in the chat for all the gifters. W's in the chat for cousin Jesse, who sent a $2 donation saying, notice the truth couldn't
Yo, thank you
rebut
for
anything.
your generosity. Thank you for your generosity.
I'm putting you on mute. Let me thank the donors. W's in the chat for cousin Jesse, who sent a $2 donation saying, knows the truth couldn't rebut or debunk anything you were saying after you laid it all out. Laid out his misinformation talking points, so he resorted to name calling and shaming. Trump supporters are pathetic. Yes, that's all they have. That's all they have. W's in chat for Joshua, Jots and Tittles, who sent a $2 donation towards the kick fund. We didn't even start that. W's in chat for Rebecca for the $2 donation. W's in the chat for Dean for the $5 donation. True sounds like those dudes whose parents disappointed him or disappeared in the Walmart bathroom. Yeah, he does. W's in chat for Amanda for the $1 donation. This guy is boring. My question, biracial cousins got upset when I posted about why mixed is harmful rhetoric. What do you say to encounter that? Just explain to him like that's dehumanizing, right? Mixed could like be talking about a puppy or paint or whatever the fuck that is. That's not true. W's in chat for Ron for the $5 donation said a gift. W's in the chat for holy shit, Ali for the $25 donation saying for my favorite grifter, keep crashing these maggots out. Happy Black History Month and give my love to Mrs. Santana. I absolutely will. W's in the chat for Sandra, who sent a $5 donation saying if jealousy and envy was a person, it would be truth. Yes. W's in the chat for Tiffany for the $5 donation saying 1,200 people here and only 4 gifters. It's not a flex. Exactly. He's super excited about the same 4 people that keep sending him shit. W's in the chat for Didi for the $25 donation saying earplugs for the baby crybaby. Exactly. W's in the chat for Indigo for the $5, nothing but PDF file affiliate kick fund. Exactly. W's in the chat for Nisi for the $5 donation said, tell the caller that 30%, I fucking forgot about that. 30% of all your gifts that all those trolls and haters are sending you, it literally comes to me. Literally comes to me. I forgot about that. And guys, fucking W's in the chat for Iku, who sent a $20 donation saying IQ is measured on a bell curve with 100 being set in the middle of the curve. So by definition, half of the population has an under 100 IQ. I think we found a double-digit dude. I think so as well. And W's in the chat for Donna, who sent a $2 donation saying, the grift, he's making my ass itch. He makes my ass itch too. W's in the chat for all the gifters. W's in the chat for the wonderful people, guys. W's in the chat for you. Thank you. You guys are fucking awesome. Now, truth, my chat has shitted on you enough. Would you like to actually get back to the debate? Because you're running from it. You're literally running from the debate.
No,
so would
first
you like
I would like to thank my gifters. My top gifter was Chill Guy. My W's for Chill Guy. W's
it's the
for Ant
same
Gang,
fucking
W's
trolls.
for Half Pint, W for Morgan, W for Butterfly, W for Cat. My top 10 gifters, 6.53K. W for Megs, 56. I'm just a nobody with a nobody account that just does this for fun. I don't even do this professional. I just come up here and mog. I come up here and mog Dean and Parker and Santana continuously. I collect their coins. he subverts my coins and gets paid because I am his paycheck. I'm the dollar bills who showed up into his life because he knows I'm right, and people get so.
Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. Since you don't have self-control, and since you think that this is about you, it's literally not about you. It's literally not about you. No one cares about you, right? But this is what we'll do, Truth. This is what we'll do. If you think that people really want you here, and you think that people care about you, how about this? So fucking early, but why not? Kick fund. Chat, kick fund. How about that? Let's see if the people really want to keep you, because they don't. You said ban? Did Maddie said ban?
No, honestly, thank you. You've all exhausted your generosity. You don't need any more.
Hold on.
You guys have been.
Hold on, because now people are saying permanent ban. Wait, kick or permaban? Which one?
Come on,
Hold
man.
on. You shouldn't have been talking shit to the chat. So this is what we're gonna do. Put a 1 for just a regular kick fund. Put a 2 for a permaban. 1 for a kick fund. 2 for a permaban.
Oh, come on. Look, you guys are in a cult.
1 for a regular kick. 2 for a permaban. Oh hell, I'm seeing a lot of
I'll come back on Marvelous. I'll come back on Icon. I'll come.
All right. Fucking chat has it. Chat has it. Listen,
come on, man.
This is the only thing that you have to do in order to not get permaban, right? The only thing you have to do is engage in the debate and don't be annoying. It's up to the chat at this point. So as long as you don't annoy the shit out of the chat and you actually debate in good faith, then you don't get permaban. I'm just letting you know right now. So don't antagonize my chat. Chat, permaban 150. 150. It goes through the pay links. Sorry, YouTube, we can't do super chat for the permaban. It has to go through the pay links. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you for the permaban 150. Now, Truth, engage in the debate, and they won't permaban you. But this is the chat. This is not me. This is literally the chat. Now, Truth, let's get going. The reason why I said that Donald Trump is taking money out of your pockets is because the $175 billion. What the fuck is going on with your? Stop turning on your camera. You're being weird. Why would you do that? What the fuck was that?
I'm just throwing you off, man. Because I can. Because
I'm sitting here telling you, like, you are literally doing this shit, and I'm telling you they're going to permaban you if you don't stop. My chat is going to permaban you if you don't stop.
That would be the last time.
I'm just letting you know. You keep fucking with them, and they will permaban you.
All right. From here on out, I'll participate. I won't interrupt, and I'll give you cogent, articulate answers onto why Donald Trump is better for America than if Kamala Harris won.
Donald Trump actually, the Supreme Court said that Donald Trump could not levy the tariffs, and now the tariffs have been charged over $175 billion. Donald Trump is not talking about returning that money to the American people. If anything, he's going to have to return that money to the actual businesses where the money was taken from. And now also, Donald Trump is trying to subvert the Supreme Court and find ways where he can continue to implement tariffs, meaning more taxes on American citizens. So my question for you, what you need to answer is, why are you good with Donald Trump taking money out of everyone's pocket? Help me figure that one out. Why do you want more people to be without the money that they work hard for?
Well, I don't know. Honestly, that's a nuanced thing that I'm not familiar with. How am I supposed to argue it when you bring up the things that outside of current geopolitical topics? I only follow what's going on in the relevant news day. And pretty much out of there, I can't.
So me bringing up tariffs, which has been Donald Trump's entire thing, me bringing up tariffs, which is Donald Trump's entire thing, And then the Supreme Court ruling that just happened yesterday, and which was the biggest news. The news was so big that Donald Trump came out and had a press conference about that. That's me bringing up some weird and obscure thing. That's what you're saying.
Okay, the last news I heard on the tariffs is that Canada was actually, they were just going to they're going to shut down in Canada and send their factory down to the United States because they didn't want to pay the tariffs anymore. They said, we're done with the communists in Canada. We're moving to America.
Wait,
That's
Canada,
a positive
you said Canada's going to shut down their
extracting businesses from communist Canada and giving it to Americans.
Truth.
Literally.
You said Canada's going to shut down their factory and send it to the U.S. What the fuck are you talking about? How is Canada? What you said doesn't even make sense.
They don't want to pay the tariffs anymore.
Who is they?
That's exactly why. Why would they pay tariffs?
Where did you find that information
into America anyway, instead of just moving to America?
Where did you find that information? And who the fuck are you talking about specifically? Because you just saying Canada doesn't make you right.
Okay, well, I'll search it up for chat's sake, but I still want to give it WMEGS 56, WMEGS.
Yeah, that's fine. Just an FYI. Just an FYI. Maybe you should get it together and like lock the fuck in, bud, because you're at 119 of 150 for a kick fund. Like, stop annoying the chat because you're at $119. If they get to 150, they will permaban you. So how about you lock the fuck in and figure out what you're saying?
All right, I'm going on mute for a minute. I'll bring the source.
This is fucking crazy, chat. This is the first person of the live. This is literally the first person of the live. I don't know what's happening. I have no idea what's happening. Guys, keep tapping the screen. Let's get the likes up to 200,000 likes. Also, 1.3 thousand people hanging out. Make sure you hit that follow button. We only got 34 new followers so far on the stream. I know there's more than 34 people who are not following me. So hit that follow button. Hit the follow button. We're driving to 100,000 followers. Also, if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background, get in the box. We are only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. If you are friendly, keep tapping the screen, share the live, send your daily heart meet. It's only 1 point. It will boost the live, push us out to the FYP. And also, I'm going to keep resetting the gift goals, the daily gift goals. If we can knock those out, it will boost us and push us out to the live even more. Last but not least, if anyone would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and link in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Hey, Truth, were you able to find that source? Truth.
No, honestly, I am looking through it. There is a lot of stuff here, but I can't find that specific one right now.
Okay, just tell me what you're looking for really quick, and then maybe I can help you find it.
Well, I heard a tagline, and that would make perfect sense. Why would a business stay in communist Canada to pay tariffs when they could just move their business into Minnesota, out of Ontario manufacturing plant?
So you're looking are you looking for businesses moving from Canada to the U.S.?
Yeah, Trump's gonna.
Okay,
he's
I got it.
I got it.
And
all right. Brings all the best talent to America.
Sure, hold on. Okay, I found the article.
Better wages in America for doctors. And energy. Hey, everybody gets paid better.
Do you not hear me talking to you? I just said that I found the article. I got you. Okay. I got you. You ready? I'm gonna put it on the screen. Are you looking?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it on the screen.
Oh God.
Oh, he said, "Oh, come." Cut him off. Didn't even get to finish that one. Nah. We good. W's in the chat for all the donos and for all the amazing donos for the permaban. You guys are not fucking with them today. That is wild. You guys just came out the box swinging. That is fucking crazy. W's in the chat for the chat. Guys, I'll read off the thank yous in a minute, but let's see if we can get another person in here to debate. Guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. And for those Trump supporters over on YouTube, again, get in the box. I just dropped that link again. YouTube, you know what's so funny? What's so funny about like YouTube is that they ran their mouths so much about, I want to debate. Why can't we debate? I want to debate. And I literally I've given you a way to get into the debates, YouTube, but you MAGA people would rather hide in the comments than come and debate. Get in the box. Hi, Cade, are you a Trump supporter or do you disagree with anything on the background?
I'm so sorry. I was liking the stream. I'm so sorry.
Okay, no worries. I'll drop you down. Like they ran their mouths all that time saying that they wanted to debate me. They literally sent fucking emails. They sent emails talking about they wanted to debate. But now they're hiding. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
No, sorry, sweetheart. It just happened.
Okay, no worries. I'll drop you down. They literally were, what's in the box? Not Trump supporters, a bunch of cowards. Not the people that said that they wanted to run a fade. Like they're not in the box. So like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Like the link is literally there. I'm gonna drop it again. Get in the box. Hold on a second. Jackson, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Yeah, I'm a Trump supporter.
Okay. Hey, JP, I'm going to drop you back down. I didn't mean to grab you just yet, but if you want to request back up, I'll get you in next, okay?
All right.
All right, thank you. All right, Jackson, before I get to it, can I say a couple of quick thank yous to some people?
For sure.
Perfect. Give me 1 second. Let me run over on YouTube first. W's in the chat for Ashley for the $5 super chat to say tinfoil hat. I'm just saying, listen, I got a new tinfoil hat. I promise you, it's way cooler. I might have to break it out some point. W's in the chat for Pragmatic for the $2 kick. W's in the chat for Pragmatic who sent another, said, change my vote to permaban. W's in the chat for Black who sent $100 YouTube super chat to say, ban this. I'm not going to say that word. But not only did they get banned, Black, but they got permaban. W's in the chat for Stacy for the $20 towards the kick. Say, get this MF out of here. W's in the chat for W's in the chat for Ron for the $5 gift the band. W's in the chat for G's for the $10 said, I'd rather shave the skin off of a potato peel, shave my skin off with a potato peel than hear another minute of this clown ever. W's in the chat for Conway for the $2 towards, have you ever noticed, Santana, that every bootlicker that has truth in their profile name spews more BS than, yeah, I realize that they never tell the truth, but they always have truth listed. Well, Jackson ran. W's in the chat for Sarah for the $10 donation. Permaban, this weird obsession. Yeah, he had a super weird obsession. W's in the chat for Roberta for the $5 permaban. He's effing annoying. W's in the chat for Christina for the $5 or $50. Holy shit. Christina sent $50 towards the permaban. Say permaban, as much as I like the others, you're my favorite, being able and willing to train these MAGAs. Listen, somebody has to train them and I will do it. W's in the chat for Ryan for the $5 for the permaban. W's in the chat for Aaliyah. Aaliyah sent $50 towards the permaban. W's in the chat for cousin Jesse who sent $2 towards the permaban. Couple W's in the chat for Sarah who sent $1 towards the permaban. W's in the chat for Kim who sent $10 towards the permaban. W's in the chat for Colleen who sent $5 towards the permaban. W's in the chat for Taylor who sent $10 towards the permaban. W's in the chat for Najia who sent $25 towards the permaban. Holy shit, I didn't see these. Holy fuck, Cash App was like stacked all in one. So like, holy shit. W's in the chat for Daniel for the $50 for the permaban. W's in the chat for Beth for the $3 so you can never hear his voice again. W's in the chat for Gloria for the $15 for the permaban. W's in the chat for Lemire for the $30. Say hop off Donnie's, you know what. W's in the chat for Valerie for the $10 for the kick. W's in the chat for Donna for the 1 for the permaban. And last but not least, guys, W's in the chat for Title for the $1 said, weird fun fact. I hope you find this funny. I'm a pro domi. Men like to call this caller, what's a pro domi? I don't know what that is. Pro domi. Men like to call this caller I get what you're saying, domination. Men like this caller call me to humiliate them for supporting Trump. They literally get off on supporting him. It's effing weird. That is weird if that's like his kink. I don't kink shame, but like that might have been. W's in the chat for all the donors, guys. If anyone else like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. Also, if you're over on YouTube and you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background, get in the box. I want someone over on YouTube to have the testicular fortitude to debate me. You guys talked all that shit and nothing. All right, JP. You said that you're a Trump supporter. Which point on the background do you disagree with the most?
The most, I would say, billionaires.
Okay. So why do you think that the billionaires are not the enemy of the state? Because, like, I think they are.
Well, they're kind of a necessary evil.
How so?
Well, it's their greed that drives them to make money, which creates innovation, which creates wealth. Now, unfortunately, they hoard that wealth. So, although I don't like billionaires, I don't think anyone should be a billionaire. That's a shit ton of money, right? Who needs that much money?
Mm-hmm.
But the fact that they do drive basically business in the country, are you kind of understanding what I'm saying?
I mean, I hear what you're saying. I'm not agreeing with you. So do you think that if it wasn't for billionaires, then innovation wouldn't exist?
No, I think it would exist because innovation comes from two things: greed or necessity.
Exactly.
Right. So like the cotton gin, combines in the fields, a lot of innovation comes from necessity, but greed also drives that innovation. And these people got to be where they are through their greed, and were successful at it. I don't feel that people should be billionaires. You got so much money, do some good with it. But then I don't think that money should be forcefully taken from them by the government.
Okay, so yeah, I'm not saying that the money should or shouldn't be forcibly taken from them. I do think that wealth would be better as far as like redistribution. But when you talk about the amount of money that billionaires have as a collective, and the fact that like the top 18 people in the world control what 70% of the total wealth in the world, like it's disproportionately distributed, and even more so. We live in a country where we have like someone who's on pace to be the first trillionaire. Elon Musk is literally on pace to be the first trillionaire. And we have people who are unhoused, veterans unhoused, who don't even have shoes to wear. And like, how is that okay? Right? I mean, like when you talk about the amount of exploitation that it takes to become a billionaire, and the fact that these people are literally not only they're living off the United States government, which is our tax money, right? Take Elon Musk. Do you know how Elon Musk made the majority of his money?
He made a lot of money off the Tesla brand, but mainly because of the subsidies, I would call them, for buying
literally
those
government
automobiles.
subsidies. Literally government subsidies. Like the fact that Elon Musk has made money hand over fist by the actual United States government and other governments. That's the crazy thing. Elon Musk doesn't have like an allegiance to the United States government. He's made so much money off of government subsidies from governments all around the world, but yet like our tax monies can't even pay for us to have universal health care, but we're gonna we're gonna pay Elon to build another fucking rocket that's gonna explode going to nowhere. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, fair point. I'm not all in on universal health care, but something needs to be
Wait, why
done
not?
with the health.
Oh wait, have you and I talked about this? Are you a veteran? We talked about healthcare, right?
Yeah, I'm a veteran. We did talk some about health care.
Okay, I don't want to run that. I don't want to run that one back, but like the point being is the necessities of the American people are something that we don't even get, while at the same time Elon Musk is continuing to enrich himself to unfathomable amounts. And like when you talk about the exploitation that billionaires engage in, and then the lack that they actually put back into, it's fucking wild, right? I mean, you could talk about the, like I say this all the time, you know, the amount of taxes that Jeff Bezos paid in 2024. Jeff Bezos paid $2.4 billion in taxes, which sounds like a shit ton of money. But when you realize at that time it was equivalent to I forgot what percentage of his total wealth, but that was like someone who made $100,000 one year paying $3,000 in taxes. Like it's literally not even close to even for him to notice. Like that's a roundup error for him. And you talk about those types of people not only controlling all the wealth, but literally taking from American citizens. Like that's the problem.
Hey, that's the tax code is broken and it favors the wealthy. There's no doubt about it. You know, most common people file just a 1040 straight. Their only deductions are dependents.
Donald Trump has made the tax code worse for people. But hold for me for a second, JP. Katie, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
No, I don't support either side, but my thing was I had a question about the billionaires.
Okay, so we can do chat. How about a BOGO 2 for 1? Because both of them want to talk about the billionaires. It's all good. We can go 2-on-1 with the great one. What's your question?
So are you just opposed to people that become billionaires that use like government subsidies? What about like people that start their own businesses and don't use the government as a means to do so?
It doesn't matter if they quote unquote use the government or not. I'm sure there's like some type of connection, but the point that I always like to make sure I let people know is there's no such thing as an ethical billionaire. So like when you talk about those billionaires, you have to talk about the exploitation of resources, people, intellectual property, all this other stuff. So I'm talking about all the billionaires.
Okay, because I mean, I know some people that have started businesses and they didn't use the government; they just literally started their own businesses.
Okay, can you name me one ethical billionaire?
Well, no, because I don't know. I mean, I don't know people that are that high up, but I know people that
Well,
have started their own
it's not
businesses
about
per
you
se.
knowing. Like, I mean, we know of people that are billionaires. Is there anyone that you would say like this person is ethical and they became a billionaire off of like them being ethical?
Well, I don't know if he'd necessarily be a billionaire, but I mean, like Tim Tebow has made a name for himself doing things that are wholesome and whatnot.
Tim Tebow made himself a name as far as like playing football in Florida. He was a
Yeah,
Heisman Trophy
yeah.
winner, and he went on to make money as well. But Tim Tebow has exploited people through his religion. Like literally, as a Christian, he has overwhelmingly used his actual Christianity for justification for certain things that have been harmful for other people. Like literally, Tim Tebow has stood up in the face of like bad things happening and justified with Christianity. So like, I mean, I'm not
I haven't
sure.
heard him do that. I just hear him go around and speak and do charitable works and things like that. Like I haven't heard him
Yeah,
say
I mean, I'm not
anything.
saying that he doesn't quote unquote speak and do charity work, but like Tim Tebow has literally supported the platform of Republicans and conservatives who have overwhelmingly disenfranchised, marginalized people. Right? I mean, him using his faith and Christianity to try to draw people in and make them more docile for like the shit that's happening. Like, question, okay. Have you ever heard of the slave Bible?
No.
Okay. Slave Bible was something that was used during slavery, where people taught like black slaves Christianity, and the basis as far as them like learning Christianity and saying that, oh, you have to be a slave, and that's what, you know, the God in the Bible demands, and da 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 da. And it was just a Bible where they took like verses and chapters and all this other shit out just to make it seem as if, you know, it was saying that. But they tried to weaponize Christianity in order to justify keeping black people enslaved and under their thumb. And Tim Tebow is doing the same thing in a modern sense, right? Advocating for, you know, Republicans who want to strip away rights from women, human rights from women, who want to actually marginalize people with disabilities, like veterans, taking away money from veterans, and overwhelmingly harming people. So when you weaponize your faith in order to give protection, or even use it as a shield for people that is doing harm, like that's not ethical.
I haven't heard him really speak on politics, so like that's news to me, because I haven't heard him post or share anything political, so that's interesting.
1 second.
Because I haven't heard him.
One moment, I got you. Okay. This. You see that?
Yeah, he was. I think it had to do with like the child trafficking or something like that.
Yeah. So like literally Tim Tebow showed up, and while he may try to say, oh, this was for a good thing, good reason, da 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 da, again, he's using his influence, he's using who he is, his name and his brand, to align with someone who is overwhelmingly harming marginalized people. And then when you give credence and coverage to those people who are looking to do harm, then not only do you actually give them some type of like, you know, protection, right? But you give them a little bit of humanity, right? Especially when you talk about someone like Tim Tebow, who's looked at as a good guy, and he's someone who is like upholding Christianity and all this other stuff. He's literally giving coverage and protection for Donald Trump by proximity. So like him using his name and his status helps justify the bad shit that Trump is doing, because then people can say, well, I guess people who are uninformed can say, well, Donald Trump can't be that bad, because look, he's hanging out with Tim Tebow. Like Tim Tebow's a Christian, he's a good guy, and if he's hanging out with Trump, Trump can't be that bad. Like that's literally what he's doing.
I mean,
Also,
I
YouTube.
guess
Sorry, I forgot to put this up on for YouTube. Let me drop this over here on YouTube so you guys can see it as well. I'm sorry. Go ahead. You were saying? Oh, she swiped out. Over on YouTube, you guys should be able to see this now. But yeah, that's Tim Tebow at the White House. It depends on which view you're looking at. Anyway, just wanted to share that. Katie, you have to come back into the app. If you are out of the app, we can't hear you. So you have to come back into the app.
I'm sorry, I got a phone call.
No worries.
Oh, I just got a phone call. I'm sorry again. So, I mean, I don't. I mean, I guess if you want to see it, like he's associating with Trump as something like that, I guess I could see how somebody would think that. But I mean, if you're just meeting with the president to advocate for a cause, like if you're just meeting with the president to advocate for a cause, I don't think that necessarily means that you are somebody that supports or not supports some a politician. Like I mean, I have not heard that man speak out one time about which side he supports. But
again,
I mean, to me,
you don't have to. Like, do you not understand what I'm saying, in the sense of like, how his proximity gives coverage to Trump. Like it's not about him necessarily using his words. It's so one of the reasons why welcome in Peach Raid, and what up Peach. One of the reasons why I'm so cautious about not only the things that I say but the places and spaces that I go, like how much time I spend in certain places, is because Santana is like a brand, right? People know me, people know what I'm about, and so the people who have identified me and what I'm about and who actually resonate with me have a certain level of trust in like me and the integrity that I bring. And so if I'm sitting here saying like, hey, I'm Santana and I support this coffee mug, and then people are going to say, well, like I don't know much about this coffee mug, but I know about Santana. I know Santana is awesome and I like him, so I like the coffee mug by extension. And so they might not know shit about the coffee mug, but they're going to buy the coffee mug because I'm like, hey, me. And so like with Tim Tebow giving Donald Trump that coverage, people who are not politically savvy, who don't know what's happening within this Trump administration and the overwhelming negative things that are happening, are automatically brought in by saying, hey, like Tim Tebow is near Donald Trump, and since Tim Tebow is a good guy, Donald Trump can't be that bad because Tim Tebow wouldn't associate with bad people. Like that's what's happening.
I mean, I don't. I guess if you want to see it like that, I just don't see it like that. I see it as he had a cause, and he had a political cause as far as the child. I don't know if I can say it, but I guess child trafficking, and he went to speak with somebody about it. Like, I mean, that'd be like calling your representative if you're, a Republican and you have a problem and you go and meet with your Democratic senator who happened to win for your district. I mean, I don't see it as, oh, well, he's necessarily supporting him. I just see it as he took his cause to Capitol Hill, like
Again,
other
I'm
people
not
have
saying that
done.
he came out in support, but what I am saying is that like his name literally lends credence to Donald Trump. Like that's the point that I'm making. Why did it have to be a photo op?
I mean,
Like if it was
he went
only
to,
about trafficking, if it was only about like ensuring that good things are done, then why did they have to turn into a photo op?
I mean, going to the White House is, regardless of who's in it, is kind of a big deal. I mean, not everybody gets to go in the White House. Not everybody gets to go to the Oval Office. I mean, if that's the case, then literally everybody that has met a president in the United States at some point in time, whether they're political, like they're a celebrity or a businessman or whatever, then it's all a photo op. Then in that case, like,
Yeah,
I mean,
but you can have that meeting without turning into a photo op, and like even if Tim Tebow really cared about it, like you can jump on a video call, you can jump on a phone call. Like he made the decision to go there and meet face to face with Donald Trump. And yes, I understand like the office of the presidency and all this other stuff, but the reason why he made that decision is because like he feels like, oh, I may be able to get A, B, or C done more effectively by meeting him there. But then also, like he knew that his actual public image gives credence. Like, please don't like celebrities, people who have a brand. They understand their brand. They understand how their brand is impacted, and they also understand what it means to extend their brand to someone else. Like they're not going to do something and it's going to put them in a position that negatively impacts their brand. That's why you see like when people have scandals or you see like massive issues, people not only like distance themselves from the people with the scandal, but they disavow them because they don't want their name to be tarnished by proximity. And it works in the other way as well. Like Donald Trump is literally, Donald Trump is literally gaining from the proximity from Tim Tebow. Now it works in the opposite direction for Tim Tebow as well, because Tim Tebow is now his brand is diminished and tarnished by Donald Trump and what they're doing. But like it's a trade-off. Trump gets a little bit of the good stuff while Tebow gets a little bit of the bad stuff because of where they currently are.
I mean, I'm not, like I said, I guess if you want to see it that way, I just feel like that's kind of a reach. I mean, people that went to meet with Bill Clinton after his debacle, I mean, then it could be said the same thing. Like I just don't see it like, well, I'm meeting with this politician, so I'm trying to associate him as something good. Like I just saw it as somebody who is never spoken out about politics, literally just meeting with a president for the cause.
Got it.
That's all I saw it as. Like, I didn't see it as he's trying to extend his brand and make him look like, I don't see it like that, because it'd be one thing if he had been speaking out in favor of him, but he hasn't. I have not seen that man make any political posts about anybody that he supports. So
Okay.
I don't think it's a fair jump to say like, oh, that's what he's doing,
Oh,
if
okay.
he has
I
not
want
been
you.
openly
I want you to do
political.
this for me really quick, because you just made an equivocation, and I think it's a false equivocation. But I want you to think about this for half a second, right? Because you said, "Oh, it's like, you know, people going to see Bill Clinton after his debacle." Okay, cool. Think about this. I have this question, and then I'm gonna say thank you to a couple of people, and then I want you to answer the question. So I want you to take a moment to think about the answer to this question. My question is having consensual oral sex with a of age woman in the White House, is that as bad or worse than being held civilly liable for rape? Hold that thought. Don't answer yet, but think about that for a second. Is that as bad or worse than being civilly held liable for rape? W's in the chat for cousin Jesse, who sent a $2 donation saying, "Katie, stop babbling, and give us specifics." Holy shit, cousin Jesse. W's in the chat for Ghoul, who sent a $10 super chat. Say, "Caller, you just because you don't see it like that doesn't mean others don't, especially his younger, more impressionable fans. You have to look at these things outside of the lens of yourself." Exactly. Like I said, it's about those people who are less informed or less educated. Like, I think that's what it really boils down to. But W's in the chat for all the donors, guys. If anyone else like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. Guys, 1.4 thousand of us hanging out here. Keep tapping the screen. Let's get the likes up to 300,000 likes. Also, we are driving towards 100,000 followers on the main account. We've only added 49 new followers on the live so far. Guys, I know there's more than 49 people watching who have not followed me. So look up at the top. If you see the word follow, that means you're not following me. Hit that follow button. Hit the follow button, turn on notifications. Also, if you like me and you just want to see if you're interested in more, then come back, hit the follow button. If you're someone who thinks that I have a stupid punchable face, come back and watch me or whatever, but hit that follow button. We are driving to 100,000 followers. And once we get to 100,000 followers, we're going to throw something on the grill. Last but not least, YouTube, I see people running their mouth over in YouTube. Like, I see you guys yip-yapping over in YouTube, but you're not getting in the box. I just dropped the link again. Get in the box. If you're over on YouTube, you can get up here and debate me. My mods are not playing on YouTube. You guys will be put in timeout and silenced if you're going to run your mouth in the chat and not get in the box and debate. No thumb thugs over on YouTube anymore. All right, Katie, answer the question.
Sure.
Is getting consensual oral sex with an adult equivalent or worse than being held civilly liable for rape?
I don't think that's bad if, consensual. But I mean, the issue is that he lied about it, like on national TV. So that was, I think, people's issue, is that he lied about it and whatnot.
So, but yeah, I mean, I hear what you're saying as far as like the justification or whatever, not the justification, but again, are you saying that it's equal to or worse than being held civilly liable for raping a woman?
I mean, I think they're both bad. I mean, you're cheating on your wife and then lying about it on national TV. So that was my issue. I mean, I don't.
Bad. I'm saying, are they equal, or is one worse?
What one's worse?
That's the question for you. Are they equal, or is one worse?
In my view, I think they're both downright equal. Like, they're both terrible.
You think getting consensual oral sex from an adult, even if you're married, even if it's adultery, cool, you think that's equal to being held liable for raping a woman?
Well, I mean, if you're the president and you lie about it, yeah, absolutely. That's terrible. So what else? That makes me wonder, what else have you lied about?
What if you're the president and you're and you're the one that's raping women?
That's just as terrible.
So how are they equal? I'm so confused how those two things are equal. like with Bill Clinton, you can talk about whether it was moral. Sure, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. You can talk about morality.
I mean, they're
Morality
both
is
immoral,
subjective.
both of them.
Sure, but you're not talking about physically assaulting another person. Like
They're both terrible. Like they're both terrible.
I'm not saying
like
that they're not
that's
quote
why,
unquote both terrible, but you said they're equal.
Well, yeah, because I think terrible is terrible. Like I don't think there's one thing that's like more. I see it as like evil is evil. Like evil is evil. There's not.
You're lying.
Like you can't say.
You're literally sitting here playing in our face, Katie. There's no fucking way that you think that consensual oral sex between adults is just as bad as someone raping a woman. Like if you honestly believe that, then that's a you problem. Like I don't know what you're talking about. You have to be lying.
I'm coming from like the fact that he got up on national TV and lied about it, and then it came out that it was the truth.
Your issue.
No, I can't stand him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Donald Trump has over 30,000 confirmed lies in his first term and has lied about multiple things in his current term, and he continues to lie even about the 2020 election, telling the biggest lie in United States history that actually enticed an actual overthrowing of the United States government. So if you actually don't like liars, then what the fuck are you doing supporting Donald Trump? Because he is one of the biggest liars in the history of the world.
I don't know if you remember, but when I first came up, I told you I don't support either side. So
okay, well,
I don't.
Did you vote for him?
No.
Okay. All right. Then we got off track. Then. All right. Well, I mean, I think your morality is not.
I don't support either side.
Okay, we got way off track then. Yeah, we went down.
Yeah, because we were talking about the billionaires.
Yeah, we were talking about the billionaires. You're talking about ethical. You said that Tim Tebow made a lot of money and he's ethical. We talked about him aligning. Okay, so you think Trump is immoral, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but then you're good with Tebow aligning himself with someone that's immoral.
That was my thing. I don't see him as aligning with him. Because it'd be one thing if he's made political posts.
Sure, we went from one to like swordfish. Like it's the shit doesn't even make sense anymore. Tell me why you think that billionaires wouldn't be the enemy of the state.
Oh, I didn't say they aren't. But you were saying like name one ethical billionaire, or I mean, and I guess I wouldn't classify Tim Tebow as a billionaire, but the man has made money.
You just wasted my time.
Yeah.
All right, JP, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. You were talking about ethical, or you were talking about billionaires. You don't think they're so bad?
No, I think billionaires are bad.
Or you think they're necessary evil? Sorry.
Yeah, kind of like the alpha males are kind of a necessary evil as well.
Wait, give me the math on that one. How are alpha males a quote unquote necessary evil?
My example would be how many beta males you think stormed the beach at Normandy?
A lot.
A lot.
Mm-hmm.
A percentage. Break down a percentage. Do you think?
I don't like to put percentages on stuff if I can't quantify it. So me giving you an actual percentage would be like going against what I normally do. But I will just say a lot.
Okay, but there were also a lot of alpha males as well. I mean,
nope, there were no alpha males.
Well, then you're gonna have to give me your definition of an alpha male.
There's no such thing as an alpha male.
Well, if they don't exist, how are they an enemy of the state?
Because people who think that they are quote unquote alpha males and claim to be a alpha male, that's why it's in quotations, because that shit's not real. That's why it's in quotations. Like it's the people who deem themselves to be alpha males, who consider that they think that, oh, I'm such an alpha and all this other shit. Like those are the people that I'm talking about. Those men who specifically who don't have emotional regulation, who don't have the ability for empathy, who don't understand like the necessities of being like a good person and having a personality and treating people well. Like these are the people that consider to be quote unquote alpha males. People like Andrew Tate, people like Kevin Samuel was, people like Donald Trump. Like those are the people, and they live off of this perpetuated myth of being a quote unquote alpha male. Like that's not even an alpha, isn't even a thing. Did you know that?
No.
Like, so
I
the
thought
guy that
alpha
did the
male was
study about alpha males, who published the study, he came back and not only said that he had put out this information after misinterpreting what was happening, because he did it based off of a study of like a pack of wolves, and he thought the person or the wolf that was at the front and like everybody was being super protective of, or all this other stuff. He thought that it was the alpha. Well, come to find out, with more study and research, he found that the quote unquote alpha was really just one of the older pack members that needed to be protected and taken care of. And so years later, he tried to put out more information and get his old studies removed, because he thought that not only was that misinformation, but he had more facts and more information, and learned that like that's not an actual thing. But they didn't remove the publication, and people continue to perpetuate the myth of there being quote unquote alpha males in the animal kingdom, and that has wrapped into toxic masculinity within men. Right? Men literally believe that they have to be dominant, assertive. They have to be the front of the class, the leader, like all this other shit, because they want to be a quote unquote alpha. But like even the image of being a quote unquote alpha is based off of false information. So like anyone leaning into that is just leaning into toxic masculinity, and it's overwhelmingly harmful to everyone.
interesting take. So what would you call the men that actually join the military that serve in combat roles? What type of men
Soldiers.
would you classify them as?
Soldiers.
Just soldiers?
Maybe
You don't think
heroes. I mean, there's no innate trait within those men that make them like have some type of courage or strength or whatever that other men don't have. That's literally not how it works. So like you can be someone who is assertive. You can have a type A personality, sure, but that doesn't mean that you're a quote unquote alpha or a quote unquote beta. All right, we can talk about the different type of personality traits that people have, and I do think that for anyone to claim to be a quote unquote alpha male, they have to have some sense of being a narcissist, right? But that doesn't like all roll down to I'd call us robbed. Yeah, or I'd call us robbed. Yeah, I agree, solid. I agree. But like the point that I'm making is like it's all toxic masculinity. And if men don't have the ability to not only emotionally regulate, but to have empathy and to have like real reasoning, then they're harmful. And those people who claim to be alphas are the ones that are leading other men down the path of like more harm, because it's literally toxic men teaching toxic masculinity. That's why when you see these classes where they're charging thousands of dollars to become a quote unquote alpha, like you're just teaching them how to be fucking toxic. It's weird.
That is weird, and I often thought that the term alpha referred to mainly people that were capable of leadership. Apparently, that's not the definition of an alpha male. But I think that I don't think you can be taught to be a leader.
You can.
I think it's something that you've learned on your own in the way you interact with people, in the way that you can convince people to follow you.
They literally have
Because you
training
are
courses to
able to
teach
have
people how to become leaders. Like you
Well,
can
I
go
know
into
they have
jobs and they
training
have like
courses.
pipelines for jobs and like leadership training. You can absolutely teach people the skills and traits of becoming a leader. Now, there are certain characteristic traits that make you more likable or receptive to other people, but a lot of times that has to do with like a couple of other factors, whether it's the ability to show empathy and actually connect on a genuine basis. For some people, I mean, like they manipulate and they are narcissists and things like that. Like that's another thing. But that thing that makes people want to follow people is sure you can sit there and say not everyone is someone who will make people who want to run through a wall for them, but anyone can learn how to be a quote unquote leader. So that's why that's not equivalent.
I disagree with anyone who taught, because when you're taught something, let's use calculus for example. I mean, how much calculus did you retain, even though you were taught it?
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you, I don't think I've retained any of it, but that was over 30 years ago. I mean, the 30-year period, and you don't use it. But I still believe that. Notice in the comments, someone said the military literally trains people to be leaders, and what the military does is it weeds out, or it weeds in, however you want to say it. The military finds the leaders within itself.
I don't think that's true. I think like more important to the military is not, people being good leaders, is people being good soldiers. Like literally the military wants people who are going to fall in line and follow orders. Like that's like one of the key functions of being in the military, is being able to actually follow the directions of someone who's telling you what to do without question. Like a lot of the commands based off of the military it's based off of following and doing what they say without questioning what they say. So that's not about leadership. That's about being submissive.
Well, but they are following a leader who is telling them what to do. Correct?
Yeah, but they don't want everybody to be a leader. They want more people that's going to be submissive and listen than they want people that's going to lead, because everybody can't lead. And if you got a bunch of people that's sitting around trying to lead each other, shit's not going to work.
I agree with you. But what I'm saying is, within the military, you move up the ranks. You're going to acquire the rank of first sergeant if you have the leadership ability.
Okay. Yeah.
And it's not exactly being taught. It's something that it just seems some people just have.
Hold on one second. Phoenix, you said the Army produces everyone to be a leader. Okay, sure. Come up here and explain it to me. I'm going to send you a request. Phoenix 877, come up here and tell me about it. Because like I completely disagree. Come convince me. Because there's nothing about the military that says that they want everyone to be a leader. That doesn't even make sense. W's in the chat for Cousin Jesse for the $2 donation saying, see, told you, Katie just babbling and throwing shit against the wall, hoping something stick. They all do that. Also, W's in the chat for Cousin Jesse for the $2 donation saying, I've trained in boxing, Muay Thai for roughly 15 years. Brother, I guarantee you 95% of the quote unquote alpha males are, to quote my pops, Charmin tissue / hospital cotton swab soft. Just saying, they're soft. SAWFT, soft. Also, W's in the chat for Sandra for the $5 donation saying she's full of yeah, she is. She was, Sandra. W's in the chat. She was definitely MAGA. W's in the chat, guys. And also one more. W's in the chat for the Tory Experience, who sent a super chat comment to say this white woman is dog shit. Yep. The Tory Experience also sent a $5 super chat to say Trump dodged the draft twice. Alpha male my ass. That's actually a great point. And W's in the chat for Renegade for the $5 super chat to say message from a combat vet to all the guests. Stop using vets as a token for your shitty arguments. Get my army the F out of your mouth. Absolutely, absolutely, guys. W's in the chat for all the donors. If anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links and Linktree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. Also, only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. If you're over on YouTube, I just dropped the link again. You guys are being cowards. Fucking click the link. You can debate me from YouTube now. We can get you up here. You're literally just hiding in the chat because you're a bunch of cowards. Get in the box. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. Guys, keep tapping the screen. Let's get the likes up to 300,000 likes. Last but not least, we're driving towards 100,000 followers, 1.6 thousand of us hanging out here. If you have not hit that follow button, hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. We're trying to get up to 100,000 followers. We only got 68 new followers on the stream so far. I know for a fact that we can actually get more than 68. And there has to be more than 68 people who are not following me. So if you look up at the top, you see that word follow, hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. Phoenix, you said that the army is literally trying to build leaders, or what? Say your point again.
So they are trying to produce leaders from the very basic levels. They're developing junior leaders to be able to take the initiative, and that's kind of what I was gearing towards. Was every level is trying to produce leadership. They are the only, or the U.S. military is the only military that actually really pushes the leadership from junior levels. It's just different forms of leadership.
Yeah, I mean, again, leadership characteristics is something that exists within everyone, and so amplifying those characteristics for sure. But they're not actually looking to promote everyone to leadership. They don't want everyone to become a leader. Like that. That's just not even. It doesn't matter if it's the army or any other structure. That's not how it works. Because again, if everyone's a leader, then no one's a leader. Like that logically, that doesn't even make sense. If you have how the way that like you talk about the military being set up. That's why you have, someone who's over like a troop or a platoon or whatever. Like the reason why there's one leader and they have to actually follow the one leader is because everybody can't be a leader. And even more so, those people need to do what they're being told and follow orders. And the only time that they need to question the orders is if they think that the orders are something that are unlawful. Outside of that, they're supposed to just do what they're supposed to do, go where they're supposed to go, eat what they're supposed to eat, sit where they're supposed to go, sit. Like that's the function of the military, to be standardized in like a cohesive unit.
In a sense, I would agree with you that there is that cohesion, but there is also the requirement to have leadership at a junior level to be able to make decisions within the orders that are provided. And it's not that they don't try to create everyone into a leader. At the end of the day, people are going to get screened out due to misconduct or just not wanting to be a leader or not showing the characteristics of leadership, like drive to help soldiers, drive to complete the mission. So that's going to screen people out, but the Army's trying to produce everyone into a leader with the hopes that somebody will fill that seat.
Sure. Really quick, W's in chat for Erica for the $5 donation, saying Santana for lunch. Thank you so much. Great brain food, always cooking. I really appreciate it. I think I might take the wife out for dinner tonight. I think I might do something awesome for the wife. So that $5 is going to go towards whatever we do this evening. So W's in chat. Thank you so much for that, Erica. I appreciate you. Guys, if anyone else like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links, and Linktree in the bio. Santana Speaks For You. Santana Speaks For You is the best way to support the live. Everything's accepted and things appreciated. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. We got Solid up here. Solid is someone who has served. I have not. And so I'm going to defer to him each and every time. So I completely disagree, but I'll give the floor to Solid to actually tell you what he thinks.
You got to give me a hot second so I could doggone.
Yeah. No worries.
You got to understand the Wiz and I.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Yep, no worries. Again, guys, keep tapping the screen. And there's only 73,000 followers as far as like new followers. Guys, again, we're trying to get up to 100,000 followers. Hook a brother up. Hit that follow button. We are trying to get up to 100,000 followers. And I'm telling you, once we get up to 100,000 followers, we're going to throw something on the grill. We're going to do it. Also, guys, can we knock out the donuts? That's the gift goal. Can we please knock out the donuts? Also, follow the backup account right here. Follow the backup account. If we hit a reset or something, we may end up going to the backup account in order to, see what happens. But make sure you're following that account. And Debbie's in the chat for Lemur. Lemur sent a $20 donation saying for the dinner fund. Cheers. Thank you so much, Lemur. Yeah, I think I kind of want to do Korean barbecue or something. I don't know. I got to figure out what my wife wants, but we're definitely going to have a nice dinner tonight because these last couple of days have been stressful trying to get this new setup done. Like I was so tired last night, and I finally feel like we're now at the place where the everything else is good, and it's been a little frustrating. But since my wife has been patient with me and I've been kind of neglecting her, we're gonna go out and have a great dinner. Solid, floor is yours.
Yeah, first of all, W going out.
I know that's right.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Just say, sometimes you got to keep it simple. Like we just went, me and the Wiz went to Wendy's this morning.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
And then we went to go get some matcha. And I
we
just
like
woke up at about 12.
This place, I'm not gonna say the name of the place, but we like to get like she has this special coffee that she likes, and then they have like these. If I say the name, then it's giving away too much. I'll tell you, but like there's a coffee and let's say a pastry place that she really likes that's around where we are, and so we'll go get that and then just like go hang out. But I'm gonna take her to like a nice dinner because she deserves it. So
that sounds amazing, man. Enjoy, have fun. So we're talking about leadership, and I think the actual distinction we need to make is that the Army believes that leadership can be taught, right? I don't think that they're trying to create leaders, right? I think that they simply believe that leadership can be taught. The actual leadership, right? You have a chain of command, right? And the idea is that any person above you should be knowledgeable enough to tell you what to do at the stage you're at, right? But the actual leadership takes place on the commission side, right? The actual leadership takes place in the Corps of Non-Commissioned Officers, right? And so you got to go to school for that. Right?
Sir, can I apologize, sir. Can I say one thing real quick on that? I don't disagree that. So we develop leaders, and I would say that saying that it's on the commission side, the decisions, the ultimate responsibility are on the commission side. But I would argue that the leadership isn't on the commission side; it's on the side of the non-commissioned officers, the ones that are actually on the ground with the soldiers, that are developing the soldiers.
I disagree. As a non-commissioned officer, I disagree. When I was in Baghdad, mission came down. Dumbass mission. You
can't say that a word. That's
I can't say it was. Oh, my bad. No ableism. My bad. A cockamamie mission.
We can do cockamamie.
Okay. The mission was miscellaneous bullshit. They told a group of a platoon of scouts and snipers to go do route clearance on Route Pluto to clear the route for IEDs. Right? This doesn't make sense for two reasons. Asking me to find on
I don't know if that's just
children
me
in Walmart.
Or wait, was that me or did Solid just break up for everyone?
I don't know. My box is lighting up.
That might have been me.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Solid, you were breaking up. Can you repeat like
I'm glitching.
Maybe 10 seconds?
They trying to get me.
Yeah.
They trying to get me.
They're trying to stop you.
They trying to keep me. The man is trying to hold me down.
These can't hold me back.
So a mission comes down from the colonel, right, from the battalion commander, says that the scout sniper platoon is supposed to go do route clearance on Route Pluto, right? This makes zero sense for two reasons. Reconnoiter is the job of scouts, right? That's to go discover what's there, right? On Route Pluto, we know there are boom booms on Route Pluto, right? That we already know they're there. To tell the joke again, asking me to find an IED on Route Pluto is like asking me to find a bad little white kid in Walmart. It's there, right? And even when I find it, I can't do nothing about it because we don't have the gear, we don't have the equipment. EOD got robots. EOD got these big suits. They got Segways. They got MRAPs. They got up armored vehicles, right? Doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense. And the platoon sergeant knows it doesn't make any sense, right? The squad leaders know it doesn't make any sense. Everybody knows it makes no sense. But no one, and I mean absolutely no one, can say no. And this particular mission is the mission that I earned my combat medic badge on. We were out of the gate for 5 minutes. Not IUDs, IEDs. IUD is a totally different thing. We like IUDs. Those are good. The out of the gate for 5 minutes, and our lead truck gets hit. And one of my roommates, 2 of my good friends, don't have legs anymore. Leadership would have said no. Leadership would have been empowered to say no. You understand? This idea, it's just like the idea of valor, right? They tell everybody in the military, oh, thank you for your service. Oh my God, thank you so much. It don't matter if you're an accountant. It don't matter if you're a cook. It don't matter if you're a mechanic, if you're a truck driver. Oh, thank you for protecting us and serving us. It was so valorous of you to do what you did. Meanwhile, people thank me all the time for my service. Meanwhile, I wasn't doing nothing but beating the shit out of poor people. Oh, ain't no weapons of mass. You know what? Here, I guess it's time to leave.
And I get what you're saying, sir.
Do you?
I do. I've been in NCO I've been in for 22 years, so I get that. What I think is we have a difference in our concept of leadership. I do think that the leader is the one that's on the ground, that's trying to make the best of a situation, that's meeting the requirements within the orders that are provided.
Where them fans at?
Say again, sir?
Where them fans at?
What fans, sir?
You got your boots on the ground?
Whoa,
I got my boots on the ground. Where them fans
Where them fans at? Where them fans at?
So again, I would like to levy to you the idea that the Army believes that leadership can be taught, right? That's literally all it is, right? So when we say like, oh, well, you're imbuing everybody at every level, like a sham shield is a lead, right? Like a fuzzy is somehow a leader, or like a sham shield is somehow a leader, or like it's just not the case.
I think it's a development of leadership. You can be a sham shield is not a leader because that's utilizing the rank to sham.
Right,
the leader is
a specialist in general.
But like the specialist, the one that's actually out there, who's breaking their back to make sure that soldiers, their peers, are being taken care of, that to me is leadership for a specialist. You're doing so within the orders that are provided because there is a mission that you have to accomplish. It's why the Army says mission first, soldiers always. You're taking care of soldiers, but at the end of the day, you have a mission to do. There's a hill that needs to be taken. Are you going to lose some soldiers? potentially. It's the leadership, it's the coaching, it's the mentoring, it's the providing
hold on one
a
second.
mission.
So I want to make sure that we get back and like really lock into
the
what
toxic.
we were talking about, which was like the idea of like alpha males and the fact that the military is, you know, wants leaders and all this other stuff. Like, I really want to get back to the central point of what we're talking about. So I'm going to give it back to Solid in just a moment, but I want to say thank you to a couple of people, but then I want us to like really focus on that, because like we can talk about, you know, the ins and outs, different things about that and all this other stuff. But the point that I'm trying to get to is even within the military, there's no understanding of like quote unquote alpha males and how that's like necessary and all this other stuff, because those traits and characteristics there's certain things that can be taught. So I'm going to say thank you to a couple of people, and then I'm going to pass it to Solid. Debbie's in the chat for Dragon for the $1 donation saying, have you tried Hot Pot? We fucking love Hot Pot, Dragon. Actually, we might do Hot Pot instead of we actually might do Hot Pot instead of Korean barbecue. I love Korean barbecue, but my wife loves Hot Pot, so we might just do that. Debbie's in the chat for Katrina. Thank you so much for the $20 donation saying for dinner for the queen. Thank you. I will make sure that she knows it. Debbie's in the chat for Katrina. Debbie's in the chat for Lamar for the $5 donation saying I'm in IT/coding. You need help. Listen, Lamar, shoot me a email. Check the or send them email to Kay. If you take a look at the link tree in my bio, Kay's email is listed there. Yes, I can use all the help that I can get. Still struggling through it, but I think that I'm in a pretty good spot. Debbie's in the chat for let's see. Debbie's in the chat for a second. Renegade for the $5 super chat to say, I think he means that we're all trained and prepared for leadership. Everyone needs to be able to step up and take over in case all higher ups are taken out. Similar to what Saul was just saying. W's in the chat for Broccoli for the $2 super chat to say, to be all you can be as long as you're following. Exactly. W's in chat for Renegade who sent a $5 super chat to say, didn't know Saul was a fellow vet. Please kick this to him as a support for a battle. OIF/OEF. What does that mean, Solid?
Operation Iraqi Freedom and Operation Enduring Freedom. Luckily, I was only in OIF.
Okay. Okay. I'll get that over to him. W's in chat for Renegade. W's in chat for Renegade as well for another $5 super chat to say, I've been trying to spread instead of saying thank you for your service to vets. I say welcome home. It doesn't make us process the quote unquote service. Exactly. Yeah. W's in the chat. Also, I got to jump over here. So like on YouTube, I'm streaming in like landscape and also in portrait. And I didn't realize that they separate the super chats depending on which one you're looking at. So I've been ignoring the super chats over on portrait because I didn't know that was a thing. So there's a bunch of them I got to catch up there on. So let me do that really quick. W's in the chat for CK for the $5 super chat to say, I just wanted to show some support. I appreciate you so much. W's in the chat for Miss Martha for the $1.99 super chat. Didn't send anything, just love. W's in the chat for Nisa, who just became a late night tuber. W's in the chat for Mookie, who sent a $50 donation saying perma kick. W's in the chat for CK, ACK for the $5 super chat to say, how's this guy gonna debate if he doesn't know the current events concerning tariffs? Talking about the guy earlier. Yeah, he was a fucking idiot. W's in the chat for C Dizzy for the $20 super chat to say, should have known that he was gonna be trouble when the first thing he did was cry about other creators. Yeah, like that's fucking weird. W's in chat for Deb Lowe's, who sent a $1.99 super chat to say, Jeff Bezos, philanthropist, Markel Scott. Yeah, she took that money and did some good shit with it. And W's in the chat for Fossey. Hey, Fossey, who sent a $5 super chat to say, morning, Santana. Got some breaking news. Trump is about to attack Iran and already sending fleet near the Iranian coast as a warning. Keep you posted. Yeah, I saw that he sent the largest naval ship in the world to off the coast of Iran. So yeah, I saw that. W's in the chat for all the donors, guys. If anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Also, guys, 1.7 thousand people hanging out here. Tap the screen, share the live. Let's get the likes up to 400,000 likes. Also, hit that follow button. Hit the follow button. If you look up at the top and you see the word follow, you're not following me. We're driving towards 100,000 followers. So make sure you hit that follow button. Please, please, please hit the follow button. And while Solid is up here, guys, make sure you're taking care of Solid. Make sure we are gifting Solid. Make sure we are hitting his pay links. Show Solid some love. All right, Solid, I'm going to pass it back to you.
Yeah, so just because the armed forces population has for a long time been majority male doesn't mean that, right? The whole point about the Army believing in creating and training leaders, right, is that it's something that can be taught, right? And just because the male population or the military population is majority male does not mean that it is the men who are natural leaders. When we talk about toxic masculinity, we are talking about the aspects of societal expectations that are actually harmful, right? So I don't have time to go into the whole sociological breakdown. I just don't. We can say that your sex is biology. We can say that the expectations of people with a certain sex are sociological. The roles and expectations that society has for you as a man in a patriarchy are untenable and so severe and so staunch that trying to meet those roles and expectations can oftentimes not just harm the people around you, but harm you as well. And that is what we mean when we say toxic masculinity. That the idea that there has been some fall from grace for men, or that there is some threat to patriarchy, or that patriarchy needs to be reinforced, and so we need to man harder, is actually destructive. We are pushing out thinkers. We are pushing out workers. Excuse me. By pushing, I mean marginalizing. We are ridding ourselves of people who are assets, people who are contributors to society. We are disenfranchising people who we need by trying to push patriarchal ideas of manhood harder. The maintenance of a gendered hierarchy is inherently damaging. And so when we say that, toxic masculinity is a threat to our way of life, that's exactly what we mean. It backfires. Is everybody tracking?
For the record, sir, I 100% actually agree with you guys on this topic as far as alpha male. I actually got brought up because I mentioned that the whole leadership piece within the Army. Like, I just had a battle buddy of mine, Sergeant First Class, who had to exit the military because she's a trans woman. One of the best leaders I know. Like, I literally watched her go face first into the mud because she wore herself out trying to take care of soldiers. So leadership has nothing to do with gender. It has nothing to do with toxic masculinity or those kind of traits. It has to do with, in my opinion, character. Being able to stand up and say, hey, this is right, this isn't right. Being able to stand up and fight for your soldiers and motivate them to do what needs to be done. So I 100% agree with you. And I just wanted to say, Santana and Solid, I'm a huge fan. I've been watching you guys for a few months now, and I've learned a hell of a lot from you guys. So I just wanted to say thank you. And I have a feeling you're going to drop me down.
Yeah, no. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate it. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and drop you down. And even more so, I appreciate like just pushing me back in. And I understood that you weren't, quote unquote opposition, but you were just chiming in and as far as speaking from the perspective of the military. So I appreciate you being willing to come up and do that. So yeah, thank you for coming up. Also, JP, I appreciate it. I know you haven't spoken as much, but I think I'm going to go ahead and move on as well, see if we can get some more people in here and keep the debates moving. So, JP, I appreciate you coming up.
All right, appreciate it.
Yep, thank you. Solid.
How long are you planning on being on? If you want me to hang out, if you're cool with it, I'll hang out. If not, then I appreciate
what I was
you.
going to say is, since I've been off for a while, I'm going to be on for a long time today. I'm going to try to catch a little more solos, but if you can come back and we can do it later if you want. If you're going to be free or
absolutely.
All right, sounds good.
Absolutely. Also, another day when you have free time, can we talk about some content?
Just call me. Like whenever I'm not live, just hit the phone. Jeff does it all the time.
Listen, I love my brother. You know what I'm saying? But he gonna call. He gonna make a phone call.
I keep telling Sean to like text me instead of like sending. I never check Discord, and Sean wants to always send stuff in Discord. So.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, I appreciate you, bro.
I appreciate you.
Dubs in the chat for solid, guys. All right, guys. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We are only looking for some debates. And even if you're over on YouTube, again, you guys still haven't taken me up on that offer. No one over on YouTube has had the testicular fortitude yet to get in the box. I just dropped that link again for YouTube. I just dropped that link again. All you got to do is click the link and come up here. YouTube, you guys talked all that trash, but for some reason, you're not in the box. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debate. Clashy, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Yeah.
Trump supporter, disagree with both or something or a combination?
Well, as far as Trump supporter, I mostly support him. I don't support everything he does. Okay. I think it'd be kind of crazy to be 100% in for anybody.
All right. Can I say 3 quick thank yous and then we can get into it?
Yep.
All right. Perfect. W's in the chat for Jeff, who sent a $2 donation. Oh, hey, Rust Belt. Rust Belt sent a $2 donation saying great uncle was in World War I vet. Cousin was in Vietnam War vet. Neither talked about their service because they saw horrors of war. You can't see this without it affecting you. You have to be a psychopath and not an alpha if it doesn't affect you. I agree. Like, I completely agree. W's in the chat for Jody, who sent the $3 Aussie to say, haven't sent it in a while. Work has been kicking my butt almost a year in and I'm burnt out. Thank you for the daily motivations to wake up and fight for the clients and the human rights, no matter what. I had 2 wins this week. That's fucking massive. Funds are starting to stack. Draw funds. Exactly. Wait, fun to start snack. Oh, yeah, to start snacks. Yeah, I got some cool snacks. Absolutely, maybe. And also, W's in the chat for the other dollars that I only sent 2. It's all good. W's in the chat for Jody. Thank you so much for that. And guys, W's in the chat for Tess. Fucking W's in the chat for Tess. Tess in a $20 donation stand for dinner and maybe dessert. Maybe if anyone likes the Olympics. Hope you're not a Trump supporter. The IOC chair has said that if the U.S. attacks Iran, they'll likely be banned like Russia. Gonna throw a wrench in us hosting in LA in 2 years. I completely agree. But like those are the actual ramifications of what Donald Trump is doing. So W's in the chat for all the donors, guys. If anyone else like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and Linktree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Guys, make sure you hit that follow button. We only got 38 new followers. I know there's more than 38 people that's not following me. Hit that follow button up here. Hit the follow button. All right. Clashy. What point on the background do you disagree with the most where you would like to start?
I disagree with most. Well, I disagree with every single one of them, mainly because they're so generalized. I don't think that you can put all billionaires in the same box, all Republican Trump MAGA supporters in the same box. Moderate Dems, is it not? It's because they're not radical enough, or what's?
Well, I mean, as far as the box that I'm putting them in is that they're the enemy of the state, but even more so, like I do think that there's a lot that can be talked about to substantiate that. But pick one on the background that you disagree with the most, and then we can go through that. Because the topics or the way that they look, they're kind of generalized. but they're not meant to be generalized in the sense of like, I plan on adding context to it. So,
well, I think the alpha males and the fragile white men, I think both of those are just opinionated. I mean, what you consider alpha male may be different than what I consider an alpha male. I don't think we're going to get very far on those two subjects.
oh, I think so.
So
But
any
let's
of those
start there
other three,
because I
maybe.
think that's super interesting. What is your premise on a quote unquote alpha male?
I don't even believe in that. I mean,
I don't either.
Yeah.
That's
All right,
why
so
I
we're good
said
on
they're
that.
enemies
Like,
of the state, because when you talk about someone who would call themselves a quote unquote alpha male, it's just rooted in toxic masculinity.
but who really calls themselves an alpha male?
Oh,
Like
there's a
3
shit ton
people
of them.
and like the couple hundred people that subscribe to their nonsense.
Yeah, I mean,
I
you could
mean,
talk about any of the people that listen to, like, what is it, Fresh and Fit, people who follow Andrew Tate, people who used to follow Kevin Samuel. Like, literally, there's an entire group of people who have created a personality on being quote unquote alpha males. There's people that make money off of it, and there's people who actually subscribe to the culture. Literally, they follow these people because of the way that they speak to women or even other men. Like there's people who are involved in like the manosphere, gym bro culture, groypers. Like it's vast. So it's not just like a couple of random people. I mean, like there's like this whole perpetuation of being an alpha male is something that is not only out there and something that has been overwhelmingly blown away, but like there's a ton of people who subscribe to that thought process of being an alpha male.
yeah, I think it's kind of sad.
I do too, but it's harmful. It's not sad, just sad. Like it's
Well,
literally
there's
damaging.
lots of different grifters grifting lots of different things.
What do you
And
mean
some of them
grifters
could be
grifting
considered
things?
harmful and whatnot. So
What do you
I
mean
mean,
grifters grifting things? I'm confused.
well, it's like a money scheme type deal, right? Where this is my personality, you need to be more like me, pay me money and I'll teach you. There's like a lot of different subjects that are kind of similar. I mean,
like there are people who actually teach skills and actually benefit people, but then I mean, if you're just gonna talk about grifting, like you voted for the biggest grifter on earth.
I'm a top salesman. Subscribe, pay me. I'll teach you how to be a salesman. Blah blah. I mean, it's like I think it's like a very similar business model between many different things.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not disagreeing with that, but
it's not.
But like the only thing that I'm saying though is if you're working off the premise that like you don't like grifters or you don't like people who are trying to sell like a bunch of BS, then like there's no way that you could vote for nor support Donald Trump, because like that's who he is, that's what he's about. Like, so that one doesn't even make sense.
How does that not make sense?
Because of Donald Trump being the biggest grifter in the history of the world.
Explain.
Have you ever heard of Trump knives, Trump steak, Trump water, Trump the board game, Trump University?
Yeah.
Like all of these things
a bunch
are
of marketing deals. It's kind of I wouldn't say it's extremely presidential.
Well, not just like not
deals.
Presidential, but like, did you know? So you know where Donald Trump allegedly they tried to assassinate Donald Trump in like Pennsylvania.
Yeah. Why are we going with allegedly?
Oh, because I mean that's alleged assassination. I mean, I'm not saying that it wasn't something, but what I am saying is super weird that like it happened and like we've heard about the other quote unquote attempts, but for some reason this one person who got the closest to taking Donald Trump's life, like it's just been sanitized. Like we know almost nothing about him. Like all the information, like there hasn't been a shit ton released. So I'm not saying there's something, but I'm going to use the word alleged. But the point being is that
so do you think that was set up? Do you think it was?
I think that we don't know much about the person who allegedly did it, and like any other situation that we've seen in the past, where either a major political figure or major figure at all was impacted in that type of way, we've learned so much about the people. But for some reason, this person who tried to allegedly take the life of a former U.S. president at that time and current U.S. president, we don't know anything about him, right?
Yeah,
that's the only thing that I'm saying. But that's not even the point of the conversation. The point of the conversation is with Donald Trump. Did you know that suit that he was wearing, he ended up like cutting the suit up and selling pieces of the suit. And like you can, I think it was like $100,000 or some crazy shit that it cost to buy like a piece of the suit that he was wearing when he was allegedly about to be assassinated. So like that's the biggest grift that I've ever seen in my life. And like I don't know how we can't acknowledge that. Speaking of grift though,
Well,
fucking massive W's in the chat for Cap Christie. Cap Christie sent $100 super chat. Holy shit. Say, I'm a Trump supporter. I do not agree with all that he's done, but for the previous 4 years, drove me to vote for him. Keep talking. Love freedom of speech. You seem to be a good example of the left. Lots of love from Utah. Listen, you're the type of person that I not only want to engage with, but hopefully get the different perspective and really like it. For someone, I don't blame people who voted for Trump in the past, but I do blame people who like still support him today because like he is overwhelmingly harmful. But fucking W's in the chat for you. Thank you so much for the $100 donation. And guys, if anyone else like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and Linktree in the bio. You can send a super chat. I will read that out. Class sheet. So like just kind of drilling it home and then getting back to the point of the topic. Donald Trump is the biggest grifter, and so like I don't understand how you could support him if you have a problem with that.
No, but the thing is, I didn't say that I dislike or I hate Andrew Tate. I feel sorry for the people that are purchasing his stuff. The same could be said for people that are purchasing, I guess, pieces of a suit that Trump wore. Okay, that's pretty sad. But people are gonna buy it. People are gonna sell it. It doesn't make me hate that person.
Okay, but again, it's kind of contradictory. But yeah, I mean, cool. So help me understand which point do you want to like? We kind of agree, but a little bit disagree with the alpha male things. That's fine. What point do you want to actually talk to?
Well, where do you want to go? Any of them?
Yeah.
Besides fragile white men and alpha males, because I think that those two are just kind of lame.
Why not fragile white men?
Moderate Dems. Well, because what do you consider a fragile white man?
The men that have ran our country for the last 250 years, who have overwhelmingly enacted policies that harms and marginalize people while taking nothing from them. And today, for some reason within our society, tend to think that like, white men are being erased, or, people are trying to take things from them. That complain about like undocumented immigrants taking away jobs, and black people at quote unquote DEI, those men who for some reason want to take away the rights for women to vote, and just like all this shit, like where they look to say like the reason why I'm not as successful as my grandfather is because there's other people taking shit away from me, understanding like literally that they sit at the top of the patriarchal system and they only have other white men to blame for where we are today.
So if you're upset that your job is getting taken by an illegal, that makes you fragile?
Undocumented immigrant, you are. If an undocumented immigrant is able to come in and take your job, two things. One, you need to work harder and better. But two, you should be mad at the people that are actually hiring undocumented immigrants to take your job, not an undocumented immigrant who's being exploited. Like literally, we need to be talking about those people and corporations that exploit undocumented immigrants for cheap labor in order to maximize profits.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think anybody that hires in a whatever your word, undocumented, yeah, they need to be prosecuted.
Yeah. Also, the people that complain about it, they need to grab those straps of the boots and start tugging and whatnot.
But if you're getting paid 10% of what I'm making, I'm supposed to work what? 100% harder?
I guess. I don't know. I don't know about like the straps on the boots logical. That people wear and shit. Like I'm not used to
work harder.
Listen, I don't have any straps on my boots, so I've never pulled them. I don't know how that works. All I know is I've been told like, oh, black people victim mentality. You guys just want everything. You need to get out here and work and da 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 da. And I'm just saying, like, if that's the mentality, then everybody needs to start tugging on whatever straps of boots and shit. But like, if you think that
if we're all competing on the same pay scale, then yes, it's different.
Yeah, and that's why, like, you should be advocating for mass amnesty instead of mass deportation.
Oh my lord, that is insane.
Oh, You think that mass deportation is a better option than mass amnesty?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me one positive benefit, like an actual tangible benefit, something that we can quantify, which like culture and shit like that, that's not a quantifiable thing. Give me one tangible, quantifiable metric that would improve due to mass deportation.
To mass deportation. What is good about mass deportation?
No, one quantifiable factor that would improve due to mass deportation.
We have no more people killed by
That's
illegal
literally
immigrants.
not true. We're still going to have people dying in the country.
Not by an illegal immigrant.
By undocumented immigrants. Undocumented immigrants commit crime at a lower rate than U.S. born citizens. So if you actually hold on, listen to me. If you actually remove the rate of undocumented immigrants to the overall numbers, if you take those people out, then it increases the overall number of people being killed by American citizens. Like literally removing undocumented immigrants would make the number go higher. Like that doesn't make sense.
It does not make sense.
No, that's not how math works.
Any one is too many.
I hear you, but that's literally not how math works. That's literally not how math works. And again, like this is just you trying to feed off something that's like a fifi. I don't really care about fifis. Okay, how about this? I got you. There was a comprehensive study that was completed by the Cato Institute, right? That looked at immigrations or immigrants for the last 30 years. They looked at documented and undocumented immigrants and did the study breaking down the positive impacts of immigration on the United States. And over the last 30 years, undocumented immigrants has decreased the national debt by $1.47 trillion. Literally, they've added in $1.7 trillion in debt reducing federal income taxes. So like if you remove those people from our country, then our national debt will take a negative impact. So that's how you talk about like a quantifiable metric. Like if you remove them, then our economy is going to suffer. So can you help me with one tangible quantifiable factor?
That's false.
What's false?
That's false.
What's false? What's
they
false?
Eat up all of our resources.
No. Be specific. Tell me what I said was false.
How many subsidies? How much welfare? How much Medicaid?
Can you tell me specifically what I said? You were saying that's false.
They bring in more than they take. That's what you're telling me?
When did I say that? And yes, but I didn't say that. You told me what I said was false. I told you due to the comprehensive study that was completed on the Cato Institute, that over the last 30 years, they have undocumented immigrants specifically has reduced the national debt by $1.47 trillion. Tell me where that statement is false.
That's insane.
Yeah, that's fine. You can say that, but tell me where the statement's false.
Who is this Cato whatever?
The Cato Institute?
Get their numbers? And tell me how when we're paying tons and tons of money for their Medicaid.
We don't pay money for Medicaid. You're just saying stuff that you don't know anything about. Like you're wait. Hey, Clashy, just to let you know, I don't know if you know me or I don't know if you know how I run things around here, but if you're going to make a claim, I'm going to make you prove it. So if you start like saying shit, I'm going to make you prove it. So don't just say stuff that you can't prove. Don't say shit that you've heard and don't say stuff that's based off of your feelings. And I only say stuff that I can prove. And if you can't prove the things that you're going to say, then you don't get to say those things. So just be aware.
Well, I get to say anything I want, but
no, I'm sitting here telling you, I'm going to make you prove it. You can't just say it and think people are going to accept it. So if you're going to sit here and start saying shit, I'm going to make you prove it. So just an FYI. So going back to what I was saying, the Cato Institute is a right-leaning, they're not right, overall, but they tend to lean right, but they're a trusted institute that does comprehensive studies on different factors, and they did the comprehensive breakdown of the 30-year history of immigrants.
The 30-year history of immigrants.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up.
Would you like the name of the actual study so you can pull it up?
Yeah. 1 second.
Okay.
So what you're trying to tell me is that the taxes that they pay is more than what
No,
they
you
take.
can you listen to what I just said? Because like you're trying to get to a certain point, and we can talk about that, but like don't misrepresent what I said. I said that the Cato Institute did a comprehensive study, and within that 30-year span, undocumented immigrants reduced the national debt by $1.47 trillion. Now, if you want to look at the other positive impacts that they've had, that over that same time frame, immigrants as a whole has contributed a $14.5 trillion surplus to the United States to the real US dollars, including 3.9 trillion in savings towards debt. So like there's
How?
massive impacts. Did you say how?
Yeah.
They pay federal taxes.
You said with tax?
Yes, they pay federal taxes.
So you're saying it's beneficial for us to take immigrants?
Yes, literally.
Because,
do you know
not immigrants, but undocumented immigrants.
It's beneficial for all immigration. Do you know what the like there's a number one factor that is affecting all almost every country across the world? There's one big thing that's like negatively impacting almost every country across the world. Do you know what that is?
No.
A decrease in birth rates. And the reason why it's an issue is because people aren't having kids at the rate that they used to.
The migration replacement. Yes.
The reason why it's an issue is because people aren't having babies at the rate that they used to. And the only reason the United States of America is one of the countries that's able to sustain is because of immigration.
Because of the undocumented. Yeah, okay, it's all coming together. The migration replacement, right?
You think that white people are being replaced in the country?
Not white people, all Americans. Yes.
That's not true. Like literally, that's not true. Undocumented immigrants don't make up a portion of the actual migration and all this other. Thank you for that. Undocumented immigrants don't make up enough of any type of population to actually to do anything as far as replacing American citizens. So what you're saying is just absolutely false. You're literally just sitting here talking because you don't understand like what's actually happening, and you think like the actual impacts that are occurring are something that's substantial. Again, can you give me one quantifiable measure that proves that undocumented immigrants, like removing them from the country, one quantifiable number that would actually show that it would be a positive?
Yeah, I told you we'd have no more deaths by an undocumented
I literally
immigrant.
just told you one that would make the actual murder rate go
but
up.
You're
that
saying
doesn't make sense.
Because we already have a problem, we can bring in these folks because
no,
their problem
what I'm saying is that if you remove those people that are less than the average, then it's going to make the average go higher. That's math.
Why don't we discuss maybe reworking how we accept and maybe speed up the process rather than just bring anybody?
That's why I was talking about mass amnesty. Like you said that, do you know what mass amnesty is?
Because you broke the law and you came in already, that doesn't mean you just get to stay.
Do you know what mass amnesty is?
No, it's all good. We'll just forget about this and we'll just start fresh.
Do you know what mass amnesty is?
From now on, we're not going to take this.
Hey, can you not hear me? What's happening? Do you not hear what I'm saying? Do you know what mass amnesty is?
No, you're not hearing what I'm saying.
I fucking hear you, but can you answer the question directly? Do you know what mass amnesty is?
No, we're not giving them amnesty.
You don't know what it is. Tell me what it is.
No, we are not granting you permission to stay.
Tell me what mass amnesty is.
After breaking the law, not being vetted.
Hey, Clashy, I'm muting you now. You've brought nothing to this conversation except just speaking from the feelings. Shut up. You've brought the feelings in your stomach, and at the very least, you can engage and answer my questions. So if you're not going to answer the question, I'm just going to kick you and move on. Like, fucking engage. I've been sitting up here talking to you this entire time, giving you information and answers. If you can't give me the common decency to just answer the question directly,
I told you I
then
disagree.
there's no point of talking to you. And have
I told you I
impulse control.
disagree.
I'm muting you, you little. Stop. Stop.
Not
Be an
ranting
adult.
at
I'm
all.
not gonna call you names. Be an adult. Be an adult.
We're not pardoning 40
Clashy. Be an adult.
We are
Do
not
you know?
pardoning
Listen.
crimes.
Listen. If you come off mute again and interrupt me while
What
I'm
is that
talking, I'm going to take that as a concession and you lose. You're literally telling me you
That's
can't
fine.
debate and you lose. So I'm going to mute you again. And if you come off mute and interrupt me, I'm going to take it as a concession. You lose. You're admitting that you don't know anything, and you're just going to get kicked because you're admitting that you don't have the ability to debate because you don't know things. So I'm going to let you know right now, you're on mute. Wait until the question finishes. Clashy. Direct answer, yes or no. Do you know?
No.
If you're going to be a child, I'm going to treat you like a child. Like if you can't have impulse control, then I'm going to treat you like a child. And you're mad because you came up here saying stupid shit that you couldn't substantiate, and you were mad that I wouldn't take your feelings because you don't understand shit. Why is it, if you don't understand what something is, why is it so hard just to say, I don't know? Like, why do you have to go through all this weird shit instead of just admitting that you don't know something? Like, it's weird. It's weird. There's nothing wrong with admitting like you don't know something. Hi, Red Dragon. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Oh shit, I didn't even mean to come up, man.
Okay, no worries. I'll drop you down. Guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, guys, keep tapping the screen, share the live, send your daily heart. Me, it's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. And if you like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and links are in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Just like Michael sent a $5 donation saying Clashy is not that bright. School him, bro. I tried to, but he couldn't even engage like a fucking adult. Debbie's in chat for Jeff for the $2 donation. Rust Belt for the $2 donation saying, pull yourself up by your own bootstraps is a ideology created in the late 80s describing an impossible task. It involves a metaphor of overcoming adversity that doesn't take external factors into account. Yeah, I agree. Like, I know what it is, but I like to fuck with them because they always say like, oh, anybody can do it, and all you got to do is like work hard and pull yourself up by your bootstraps and da 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 and all that other stuff. Yeah. Anyway, guys, yeah, if you like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and links are in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. I am dropping the link in the YouTube chat again for those people who swore up and down that they wanted to debate on YouTube. You guys screamed at me about getting you the ability to debate without coming off of YouTube. You didn't want to come to TikTok. I'm telling you, cool, click the link and you can come and debate me, but you all have been cowards. You have all been cowards. You've literally all been cowards. You talked all that trash and you literally have all been cowards. So what are we doing? What are we doing? Anyway, 1.9 thousand people hanging out as well. Guys, look up at the top. If you see the word follow, that means you're not following me. Hit that follow button. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hit that follow button. Hit that follow button, guys. If you're, we're trying to get to 100,000 followers, so please, please, please hit that follow button.
Have you heard about the? Have you heard about the Skibidi Nation against 6-7?
Hit that follow button. We're trying to get up to 100,000 followers. We've only got 93 new followers on the stream so far, guys. I know there's more than 93 people that are not following me. So hit that follow button. We are driving to 100,000 followers. All right, Nicholas, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
No, I'm talking about the Skibidi Nation against the 6-7.
Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We are only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. W's in the chat for Shell. Shell sent a $1 donation saying P.O. Box for cool snacks? Question mark. Yeah, Shell's fucking right. You check the if you take a look at the link tree in my bio, Kay's email is listed in the link tree in my bio. Send Kay an email and she'll get you my P.O. Box number. And yeah, listen, I love fucking cool snacks. I love cool snacks. Guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates, and the enemy of the state are clear. Our country is in jeopardy, and we need to know who these people are, and we need to be ready to fight back fascism. We need to be ready to fight against the people that are looking to destroy our country, and those people are Donald Trump and anyone who is MAGA. Period. Full stop. Full stop. Anyone that is Donald Trump and anyone that calls themselves MAGA are absolutely enemies of the state, and they are trying to dismantle our country, but also billionaires. Billionaires are absolutely the enemy of the state. They are literally draining resources. Billionaires have tried to convince people that like the low income people who are trying to make a life for themselves day to day are the ones that's draining society, when it's really the billionaires. Moderate Democrats do not get a pass. If you call yourself a moderate Democrat, someone that's kind of in the middle, you're a Republican and you are literally enabling fascism. You are the ones that are standing here and stopping us from being able to find any type of progression. Moderate Democrats, you're the enemy of the state as well. Anyone who considers themselves to be a quote unquote alpha male, you are absolutely the enemy of the state, because you're no king. You're no leader. Fucking get in the box. And last but not least, fragile white men. Listen, I'm going to be honest. Fragile white men, they tend to crash out when they talk to me. I'm not going to hold you. I'm not that mad that no one has come up and wanted to talk about fragile white men, because fragile white men, for some reason, they get up here and they can't keep it together. They literally lose their shit whenever they talk to me. I don't think that's my fault. I think it's a them thing, but maybe I just trigger fragile white men. I think that's what it is. I think that something about me makes them feel uncomfortable. Maybe it's, they think I'm cute and I give them like butterflies in their stomach, or like when in the face of like someone who understands like emotional intelligence and can actually, engage in things like therapy. Maybe that's just something that bothers them. But fragile white men, like, you are literally the enemy of the state, and like the shit that's fucked up in our country right now is because of you. It's literally because of you. Someone called this out, and I will admit that there's a lot of intersections between a lot of these things. There's a lot of intersections between a lot of these things, between being a Trump supporter and a fragile white man, between being a billionaire and an alpha male, between being a moderate Democrat and a fragile white male. There's a lot of intersects, right? I call it how I see it. I call it how I see it. And someone said, well, what about fragile black men? I said, yeah, fragile black men exist too. Like, don't get it twisted. Don't sit here and pretend like there's only fragile white men, because men are fragile. The most fragile thing on earth is the male ego. Period. That's it. So men are fragile as a whole, but the difference between fragile white men and fragile black men, or fragile Asian men, or fragile indigenous men, is that literally fragile white men, not only are they fragile, but they sit at the top of the patriarchal system. And since they sit at the top of the patriarchal system, they have the ability to disenfranchise anyone that they feel like may threaten them. So when fragile white men get power, they do things like try to take away reproductive rights from women. When fragile white men get power, they try to dismantle Black history. When fragile white men get power, they try to victimize and vilify the queer community. When fragile white men get power, they say shit like maybe women shouldn't vote anymore. That's why fragile white men are dangerous. Fragile men are dangerous as a whole, but fragile white men, you know, when fragile white men get in their fifis, genocides happen. Like whole ass, like civilizations fall when fragile white men get too fragile. So that's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Anthony over on YouTube said BS. Oh, Anthony, if you think that's BS, hey, Anthony, first and foremost, I'm going to put you in timeout because I don't give a shit about what you're saying from the comments. I can't hear you from the YouTube comments. But Anthony, guess what? Don't even worry about it, sweetheart. I just dropped the link in the chat for you to click and come up here and debate me. Anthony, if you disagree with what I'm saying over on YouTube, click that link, bub. Like you have the ability to come up here and tell me about it. But I refuse to let you run your mouth in my chat. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. YouTube, you guys have had a free pass for far too long. Not anymore. Not anymore. Not anymore. And Anthony still hasn't hit that request button. Anthony thought that he was going to be able to hide in the YouTube chat. He literally thought that he was going to be able to hide in the YouTube chat. Not anymore. You cowards going to have to start saying it with your chest and not say it at all. That's the interesting thing about YouTube. They fucking they hate watch. They hate watch over on YouTube. They hate watch over on YouTube. But they can't stop watching. They absolutely refuse to look away. They absolutely refuse to scroll out. They might not like me. They hate hearing what I have to say. They say, you're wrong. That's not true. You're stupid. You don't know what you're talking about. But they keep watching. Oh, they keep watching. Oh, shit. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart. It's only one coin. It will help boost the live and push us out to the FYP. If you'd like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link here in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Someone said only 250 people watching. No, bub. We got 622 over on YouTube. It's just that we got two different views. I'm fancy. You can watch in landscape and you can watch in portrait. And I'm dropping a link for everyone. So what are we doing? Isn't this the dude that said male fragility was not a thing? What are you talking about? Tickets. I'm going to put you in timeout as well. Come up here. I can't hear you from the comments. I just dropped the link in the chat again. Click that link. Thank you for the boxing glove. I can't hear you from the comments. When you start using your Twitter fingers, all I hear is yeah. And that's why I have to mute you. I have to mute you because I can't hear you. It doesn't make sense to me when you type whatever the fuck you're typing. So you have to come over here and talk to me. I can't hear that. Whatever you're saying is so Casper the Friendly Ghost to me. Like I can't hear you. It's funny as well though, because I'm looking over at the TikTok chat at the same time. Oh, we got them trained good over on TikTok. Oh, they don't even run their mouth over TikTok anymore. Oh, chat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There you are, my friend.
Isaac, do you disagree? Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
No, I just had a question for you. Why did you use a study on legal immigrants to defend
If you're not a Trump supporter or if you don't disagree with anything on the background, then we're not looking to talk to you. Sorry. Yeah. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Isaac's back in the request. Holy fuck.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. No, sure, I'll be a Trump supporter. I'm just gonna ask you a
You here to
question.
debate at all?
What?
Are you here to, do you disagree with something on the background?
Yeah, no, I disagree with you using a study on legal
Do
immigrants
you
to defend
disagree
illegal
with
immigrants.
something on the background, Isaac?
No, I just think that you're being disingenuous.
Okay, so if you don't disagree with anything on the background, then get out of here. Like, don't be weird. Again, like, so this is the difference. I will say this. We don't have them fully trained yet over on YouTube. They don't really understand how I do things. And so you have people like Isaac who think they can just come up and like say whatever the fuck they want. But don't worry, we'll get them all trained. We'll get all of them trained. You guys know how I do. Hi, Cooper, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Play Farm Sim, Santana, please.
Oh, you're a kid. Stop. I don't know what Farm Sims is, but also you're a kid. You can't come up here. Can't come up here. Can't come up here. Burr said Santana gets called out and then kick him. Burr, how about this? I'm going to send you a request. Boom. I just sent you a request, and now I'm muting you. You get up here and tell me about it. Get up here and tell me about it. If I call them out and I get muted, I'm not getting called out, but if I'm sitting here saying, are you a Trump supporter or you disagree with anything on the background, and he says no twice, yes, I'm going to kick him. I don't care what he's trying to actually say. Like, if you're not going to engage in a debate, why should I give you a platform? And he's requesting up again. You're requesting up again. Okay. Holy shit.
Hey man, don't be a pussy. I told
know,
you yes, and then you kicked me out because you didn't like the answer.
What point do you disagree with on the background?
Okay, I disagree that you use legal immigrants.
See, okay, I'm just gonna mute you. I'm not gonna kick you yet. I got you muted. I don't give a fuck about the point that you tried to make about what you disagree that I use, whatever. Pick a point on the background and let's debate the point. I don't care about you crying or whining. Like, no one cares about your, as a matter of fact, you sound like you would be perfect to talk to about fragile white men. So I'm gonna send you a request. Would you like to talk about fragile white men?
Of course, I would love to talk about fragile white men.
Okay, tell me why you think fragile white men are not the enemies of the state.
Because there's a lot of fragile white men on the other side that support you, so that's kind of a stupid argument.
No, I'm not saying fragile white men is exclusive to Republicans. How is that stupid? Fragile white men are like all sides, at all facets.
Okay, so how are they enemies of the state if they support your policies? Because they quote unquote support my policies, fragile white men have disenfranchised the entire country, right? If they want to support some policies that support, sorry, go ahead.
250-year history of the United States of America. What percentage would you assume of the 250-year history of America that white men have power within Congress or higher, meaning the House, the Senate, or the presidency? What percentage would you think that have been white men?
I mean, it was founded by white men, so yeah, they do have the power.
Sure. Can you tell me 250 years, what percentage do you think white men have held power within Congress?
So you want me to like do a statistic on that? I mean, like before the 1960s,
this is the one time I'm saying, like, can you guess a number?
I would say before the 1960s, it was like 100%.
No, period. In the entire 250-year history.
No, entire 250 years, they probably own like 70 or 80%. I would bet
90%. 90% of Congress throughout the 250-year history of the United States has been white men. So
yeah,
when you talk about where we are as a country, whether you think it's shit because of the Republicans, you think it's shit because of the Democrat, it's all shit because of white men. Because white men, fragile white men, make laws that disenfranchise other people.
Okay, it wasn't fragile
people, harm other people, but at the same time, they will never pass anything that would actually harm them.
What about the Civil Rights Act?
What about it?
They passed that through before they were allowed to vote.
Okay. So,
like, how is that like disenfranchising minorities?
And just because they do something that's beneficial for others every once in a while doesn't mean that they don't overwhelmingly harm others. I'm not saying that
you shouldn't speak in like absolutes.
No, I can speak in absolutes because, again, unless you think that we live in a utopia, unless you actually think that we're living in a utopia, you understand the current state of our country. The national debt is through the roof. the wealth gap has been massive. The actual income averaging for everyday American is low. Poverty continues to increase. Food insecurities exist. Like, we don't have access to healthcare without massive debt.
So why do
All
you
of
say
things are
food
completely
insecurity and
related
not
to
food
white men
scarcity?
that are being in power.
You said
I
food
couldn't hear
insecurity
you.
instead of
I
food
couldn't hear you
scarcity.
because I was
Why is
still in
that?
the middle of my sentence. How about you try
I'm sorry. I
finishing after
apologize. Go
finish?
ahead.
Start your sentence over.
Why would you say food insecurity instead of food scarcity?
Because it's food insecurities and food scarcities. Like, there, you could talk
Well,
about whether it's you could talk about food deserts. You can also talk about food swamps. You can also talk about the fact that it's unaffordable for most Americans.
okay. I would say that, like, while the food isn't healthy, people who are like poor are mostly obese because the food isn't healthy, but they can still eat.
Okay, how is that a positive thing?
It's not a positive, but they're not starving to death. Like, it's definitely not
Well,
great, but it's better than starving to death.
yeah, but we still have people actually starving to death within the United States. Like, literally, we
Yeah,
have
but
people starving to death. But even more than that, as the quote unquote greatest country on earth, right? We have the largest GDP on earth. Why aren't we able to provide not only food for Americans, but healthy food for Americans? Other countries regulate their food. The United States doesn't.
yeah, no, we definitely need regulation, the health of our food. That was started because back in the Great Depression, they passed tax refunds for people who grew corn and wheat, and that was very unhealthy because that's literally what they feed like cattle. So everybody got fat from it, but it's very easy to grow, so everybody was able to have it. That's why we don't have food
Well, I mean,
scarcity. We have food insecurity.
you can talk about the inceptions, in which I'm not gonna like knock you on the inceptions of it. But you, like, when you talk about the way the food industry is today, and the fact that, like, the reason why lawmakers are willing to actually allow these corporations to continue to put certain additives and substance into our food is because of lobbyists. It's literally because they continue to
Right.
line their pockets, and they don't care if, like, people who don't have access to healthy quality food are unable to gain healthy and quality food. Like, they just want their money. Like,
Yeah,
that's
you're
what
absolutely
they're
right.
about.
That's why, like, do you agree with like what that RFK guy is saying? Maybe not Trump in general, but what RFK is saying in terms of just eating healthier and working out.
No.
Why not?
RFK Jr., well, like, if you're talking about as just a general tip, sure. But,
Yeah,
like, when you put him in place, it's more than just someone saying, like, "Hey, Isaac, eat healthy." You're literally bringing someone into power who not only is overwhelmingly harmful to everyday Americans, but, like, he's rolling back certain protections and regulations that's needed for American citizens. I mean, like, hell, he directly has us in the middle of a monk's outbreak. Like, monks wasn't even a thing. Like, fucking polio is back.
I would
Like,
say
he's
that the.
literally rolling
Sorry,
back
go ahead.
things that are re-bringing, like, different diseases that were rooted out in the U.S.
I would say that the reason why that people aren't taking vaccines anymore is because they were forced to take the COVID, and now there's like mass paranoia around the vaccines, not because of RFK.
Yeah, but that's also because Donald Trump, like, weaponized like misinformation and disinformation. People were so uneducated and don't
So
deal with
Donald Trump
information
pushed
that
the
they were
RNA
willing to.
vaccine.
No,
Donald Trump was very in favor of the vaccine. It's
no,
just
he
that
wasn't.
yeah,
No, he wasn't.
yes, he
He
was.
literally wasn't.
He was.
At the same time that his administration was working on Project Warp Speed, Donald Trump was telling people, don't get vaccinated, don't wear a mask. He was hosting super spreader events. Like, literally,
That's not
he
true. Maybe he
hosted.
was saying that during Biden's presidency, but during the beginning when he was still
He was
president, he
saying
did.
that during his presidency as well.
That's not
Like,
true.
he literally, that's fucking facts.
No.
Do you know who Herman Cain was?
No, I'm sorry. Could you explain it to me?
Herman Cain was a black person that was black. He was a black Republican. He ran for presidency. I want to say, like, back in the 80s or 90s, some shit. Anyway, he was someone who was a black Republican, and he went to one of Donald Trump's super spreader events during COVID and fucking died. Donald Trump didn't want people wearing masks because, like, well, he didn't want to wear a mask because allegedly, I will say allegedly, but they said that, like, the spray tan that he puts on his face whenever he wore the mask, it kept coming off. But Donald Trump was openly telling people, like, hey, there's no need to actually wear a mask. And he was, like, discrediting the vaccine because Dr. Fauci and all this shit at the same time. So, yes, while his administration was working on something that was comprehensive and helpful, he was at the same time railing against that that actual potentiality of helping our country and creating more misinformation and he literally told people that they could take ivermectin, which is horse dewormer, and then he made a statement about like, oh, maybe we can hit it with some type of disinfectant, some type of bleach or whatever. And people who support Donald Trump and follow Donald Trump went out and tried to fucking ingest bleach, so much so that the crisis hotline for poison, the calls spiked after he said that, because people were so willing to listen to the misinformation from the president.
Okay, so you said like a few things there, but with the masks, first of all, the masks didn't help, because in New York and New California, they had the same amount of record numbers as Florida, who didn't have the masks.
Masks is a standard protocol.
It is standard protocol, but it didn't decrease the risk of spreading.
Yeah, no, that's not my argument. I'm just saying he was telling people to rail against like global standard protocol.
Okay, but if the global standard protocol doesn't do anything, what's the point of having a mask?
We didn't know at the time how effective or ineffective it would be. Like
that is true, but the fact is that people were being told to like wear masks and like outside.
Yeah, but that's like standard practice. Like any type of outbreak or whatever the case may be, like that's literally standard.
They didn't.
And Donald Trump was telling people to push it back on just like what. And this wasn't a U.S. thing. This is just how, like, whenever there's any type of outbreak or whatever, like you see other countries respond. That's the first thing that you do until you can actually wrap your head around it and know what's happening.
The only place where that was standard before COVID was like the Asian countries.
That's not
like,
true. It was actually standardized by WHO.
We didn't do it during the bird flu. We didn't
do it during standardized by WHO.
And we didn't do it during H1.
I don't care if we did or did not do it.
Or H1Z1. Sorry.
What's the WHO?
Oh, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to explain that to me.
The World Health Organization.
Oh, okay. So like
it was literally standardized by the WHO across the board prior to this. Whether we did or didn't do it with a normal practice has nothing to do with the fact that this is something that has been accepted throughout the entire globe. This isn't something that's directly towards the United States of America.
All right. So those are guidelines. So people aren't forced to follow them. People were being forced to wear masks outside and while they were truckers. So that's a difference.
Who was forced to wear a mask?
Employees. They had to, or they would lose their job.
Oh, you mean to private entities?
I mean, yeah, but they're being told to by the government.
No, they weren't. The government was actually calling on government entities to adhere to guidelines.
Well, then the employees of the government had to.
The private sector had the ability to do whatever the fuck they want. I know for a fact that they had the ability to do whatever the fuck they want, because I lived in the South at that time in South Carolina, and South Carolina was super lenient across the board, no matter where you were.
That's the state saying that you don't need to.
Yeah,
in New York,
but
you had to.
I'm talking about the entities within the state as well. I'm talking about the entities within the state, not just the state. I'm telling you, when you're talking about the private sector, there's nothing like the government can't mandate that the private sector have people wear masks. That's not how it works.
Okay. Well, I guess, yeah, I should be more specific about talking specifically the state laws. You're right. I'm sorry. So like they had to in like public parks, in Canada, they were forcing the truckers to wear masks for some reason, even though that they were alone. Like, what's the deal with that?
Canada?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't.
You're
not
not
sure.
Okay. Sorry, I'll talk about Canada. I don't want to.
Are you Canadian?
No, I'm not Canadian. I live pretty close though.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what they were doing as far as Canada. Like again, there's no actual protocol that you're gonna be able to tell me as far as like the beginning phases and all this other stuff that would be too cautious, because this was an airborne virus and people started dying quickly. So like, being cautious is absolutely understandable. But again, like you fast forward it to the point that I'm talking about. And at the same time that Donald Trump's administration was working on Project Warp Speed in order to actually create a vaccine, Donald Trump was railing against the viability of a vaccine. He was railing against who needed to take the vaccine and all this other stuff. Like that's the point that I'm making. At the same time that his administration was working on something that would help the people, he was actively pushing against it.
I don't have like the information in front of me. Like I'm not reading something. Like I think I saw you looking at something a minute ago. But Basically,
No, I
I
looked
remember
over at
him
another
saying, "Take the
screen.
vaccine.
I'm
They
not
just
reading
push it through.
anything.
It's a great vaccine." Like,
Wait,
like, yeah.
hold on. I want to make sure you're clear. I'm not reading anything. I just looked over. I have
Oh,
multiple
you okay? Have
screens.
chat. All right, my bad.
This is TikTok screen over here,
All
so I
right,
keep looking
I
over at
get you.
TikTok, and then this is YouTube, so I keep looking over at YouTube to see the back and forth.
Okay, I see. Sorry about that.
Also, there's nothing wrong with looking up the information.
No,
If
there
you
isn't. It's just I don't
verify,
have
you
it,
can
so like
definitely
I'm
look it
not
up.
like familiar with like WHO or WHO or like any of that. So I'm not reading that.
The point that I'm trying to get across is like when you take a look at the not only because we gotten far away from the point, but when you take a look at like what the emphasis of harm that was caused by Donald Trump, a lot of it directly relates to his ego, and that ego is the basis of fragility. And even if you talk about like what he's doing today and the way that he engages with like other country world leaders and all this other stuff, or even like perfect example. Did you hear what he said about the Supreme Court yesterday after his tariffs were shot down?
Oh yeah, no, he was not happy with them. But like they were right. He can't like globally decide a tariff. He has to do that by the individual country and give a reason for it. That's just him being fragile. You're right
Even
about
more
that.
so, he said that the Supreme Court, he said that they were compromised. They had foreign interests in mind, and then he also said that like the conservative justices who like even some that he appointed, the conservative justices were rhinos, and that was all because like his actual ego was bruised in the sense that they told him like, hey, you can't do this.
Oh, absolutely. I agree that like he's kind of an egomaniac, but like again, I would say like of the presidents, I think a lot of them do have like egomaniac traits.
Yeah, but of the presidents, how many of them have been fragile white men?
Oh, a lot of them. I told you that they founded the country, and the majority of the country is still
right.
Like,
But
white
how
men.
many non-fragile white men have been president?
That's a good question. I would have to probably think back. I would think that like George Washington was pretty cool.
Well, potentiality.
George Washington was pretty cool. He gave up his
No,
presidency.
just potentiality of the number of presidents.
So you want me to say like a percentage?
No, number.
If there's been 47,
if there's been 47 presidents, what's the potentiality that out of 47, that how many of them have potentially been fragile white men?
I wouldn't really feel comfortable saying that because like obviously
46?
a lot of them have been sensitive because like I don't know the history of all of them.
46. The reason why I say 46, I'm not saying that all of them are fragile white men, but all 46 of the white men have the potential to be fragile white men. One, it was a black.
Saying that Obama wasn't fragile?
Fragile.
And
no,
Obama was raised by a white family, dude. He's like only black just because of his skin.
First and foremost, like Isaac, I don't know if you know who I am or what we do here, but we don't discount any black person's blackness. I'm not going to let you sit here and say,
okay,
he's only black because of the color of his skin.
Like that. It's just he went by Barry until he went to college.
Are you a white man?
No, of course not, man.
What's your race?
What? I don't feel comfortable admitting that, man.
What's your race?
Dude, I'm never gonna tell you.
Oh, again, if you don't tell me, then like
you're gonna kick me out if I don't tell you.
Yeah, like you're not gonna be able to sit there and say the shit that you don't get to say stuff with immunity. Again, I know
you're having
you're
a good conversation, dude. Sorry, I'll answer you. All right,
no, I'm just saying like you can't invalidate a black man's blackness. I refuse. Like I refuse.
All right, man.
But the point that I was getting to is like when you talk about 47 presidents, 46 of them have been white men, and all 46 of them have the potentiality to be fragile white men. And the point that I'm making overall is that when you talk about fragile white men being in positions of power, they're literally the people that have had the majority of power and control throughout the 250-year history of our country, which has guided us to where we are today. So no, I don't discriminate as far as like, oh, these fragile white men, because they wear blue, they're good. No, like they're harmful across the board because of the patriarchal system.
Right, but aren't we like the superpower of the world? So they also made us the superpower of the world. So like everybody has to kind of like listen to what America
wants. There's been
wants.
multiple superpowers throughout the world, and
superpowers we're the one now.
Literally collapsed. Did you know, Isaac, that the United States is on track and doing the exact same thing as the last 5 global superpowers that have collapsed? The last 5 countries who currency was the centralized currency for the entire world. The United States is literally doing the exact same shit that all 5 of them have done, that
Yeah,
caused
so
them.
we're going through a tough period, but that doesn't mean they didn't build it up to the point that it became the superpower.
White men didn't build this country.
They got us to the point where it became a superpower because they were deciding the laws and government.
If white men weren't in power, this country would be better. Like literally, if we had,
I mean, you don't have like a basis for that since it's
if we
not
had
that
a
way.
matriarchy, then the country would be better off.
Why there's matriarchies in hunter-gathering societies? Why aren't they still around?
Because of the actual monopoly on violence that men have.
Okay, so like, how would you stop
Men
violence in a matriarchal society?
literally are engaged in violence to the point where not only do they overwhelmingly harm anyone else, like men overwhelmingly harm women, children, and men.
Oh,
Like that.
absolutely.
Like, that's the shit.
Well, I would say I feel like if women were like in the bodies of men, they would be just as violent. It's just that men are like
no, that's not true, because women have more emotional regulation and have an higher EQ than men.
I mean,
Like
there's
women
obviously like women that aren't that way, right, man? Like,
yeah, but on average, women have higher EQs than men. They know how to emotionally regulate, and so they're not doing like weird shit. That's why men are higher propensity to engage in like substance abuse, a higher propensity to engage in like violence and all this other stuff. Like that's so far off.
what does substance abuse have to do with emotional intelligence?
They don't know how to actually deal with their emotions, and so they turn to substance to deal with emotions instead of actually emotionally regulating.
That
Give me one
sounds like
second.
more of a problem of toxic masculinity than like any kind of
toxic
patriarchy or anything
masculinity
like that.
is a lack of the ability to emotionally regulate. But give me a second. I got to say a couple of things.
Oh yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
In this moment. No, you're good. W's in the chat for Renegade for the $5 super chat to say everyone needs a little good news today. So Jay and Silent Bob are getting a Marvel comic across titled Jay of the Futures Past this summer. Really? Holy shit. W's in the chat. W's in the chat for Broccoli for the $2 super chat to say put the join link in your pinned message. I don't know if I can put I might see if I can put both the because I already got something pinned, but yeah, that might actually work.
Yeah,
W's in the chat for Don't, who sent a $5 super chat to say fragile white men and alpha on a Venn diagram is a circle. I completely agree with that one. W's in the chat for Joseph for the $1 donation to say howdy Santana, this is Deb. Oh, it's pronounced the blues. Deb. Oh, okay. I've been saying Deb for short. The blues. Digging the new setup, but the background and debate subjects are not visible on the portrait view of YouTube. I have to take. Oh yeah. Because that's because of the streaming services I'm using. They don't give us the ability to really edit it just yet. But they're supposed to be giving that update. And as soon as they give that update, I'll be able to actually move it around and make it better. But I can't at this moment. But thank you for that. And W's in chat for Morgan for the $5 super chat for this vintage fizzle. We sent a $5 donation saying, tell them to look up the purposeful misinformation campaign our military created about the vaccines under Trump. Biden shut it down. Oh, that's a great one. That was a great one. W's in the chat, guys. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links, and Linktree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. Guys, over on TikTok, almost 2,000 people hanging out. Make sure that you guys look up at the top. You see the word follow. You're not following me. Hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. We're on our way to 100,000 followers. And if you're over on YouTube, hit that thumbs up and hit that subscribe. We're almost at 18,000 followers there. So hit that follow button. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. Isaac, so going back to what I was saying, just to kind of round it off, like the toxic masculinity that it comes from being a quote unquote alpha male that overlaps the ability to be a fragile white man literally leads to genocides.
Okay. I would say that unfortunately genocide is more about like race and tribalism than toxic masculinity.
That's literally not true.
How is that not true?
Because toxic masculinity is, and it involves like not only ego, but the need to actually engage in forcing yourself on others and claiming and taking and stealing. Like the thought process that since you have this monopoly on violence and you can inflict violence on others, then you have the ability to do whatever you want. That's literally toxic masculinity. Women don't portray that same trait as far as saying like, well, just because I want this, I can take this. Like that's specifically a trait of men.
Okay, can you explain like Queen Victoria and Queen Elizabeth then?
Yeah. Yeah, just because there are women throughout history that have exemplified colonization or who has perpetuated the social structure that men engaged in, they've been able to actually engage in it in certain points, does not absolve the actual complete structure and how who it was made to benefit. Same thing that you can say as far as like Barack Obama being black and being president does not mean that the country is not racist or that white men don't hold the power. It's just that someone that is not of that certain category was able to temporarily weaponize that system.
Okay, but so neither of those queens, they actually committed more war than any of the other kings during their time.
Okay.
So like when women did gain the power, they did
how
get just
do
as
they
violent
stack
as
up?
men.
How do they stack up against the entire history? Like how?
Well, I don't think it's fair to like say that like to the entire history, because it's about their individual reign and the king, so they're more compared.
No. Because again, you can take a look at the proceedings and the proceedings leading up to their reign, and then also the things that occurred after their reign. But like they're all like influential, and so yeah, well, they may have engaged in war or colonization and things like that. It's not that it was a one-off. If there was a situation where no one else had done it, then I would be willing to be like, all right, I got you. But like again, they're literally involving themselves in the current system and structure the way it is and continue to perpetuate it. So like I think you're off bases with that one.
These were both like absolute like monarchies, so they had all the power. They could have just told them, no, this is how we're going to do it, but they continue to do the same thing because that's how the world is. It's violent.
Yeah, that's
You have to be
because
strong.
yes, the system that was actually created and perpetuated by men and upheld by men. And yes, someone can absolutely, a non-man can absolutely weaponize that for a short term, but they can't own the actual ability to weaponize it because it's not set up for anyone that's not a man. Like again, men for some reason think they have a monopoly on violence, and they look for justification with that monopoly on violence.
I mean, because of guns, they really don't have a monopoly on violence. It's more just humankind is violent in general. Like if you look at animals, it's not like the
What I mean when
female
I say
animals are any
monopoly
less.
on violence. I think you're a little confused as far as what I mean when I say a monopoly on violence. Like
Yeah, I
I
guess
think
I am.
you're missing. 1 second.
Sorry,
What
if
up,
I'm
Parker?
talking too long, man, you can go to somebody else.
No, hold on for a second. What up, Parker?
Oh, hello, Santana. Play Farm Sim.
Not Farm
Please?
Sims kid. Farm Sims kid actually made a fake Parker YouTube to get up here. And what are we doing? Holy shit. Wait till I tell Parker that. Holy fuck. I'm going to have to tell Parker about that one. He is getting creative. He is getting creative. Holy shit. Isaac, I'm sure you don't know who Farm Sim Kid is. It's a thing.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, yeah, no, you're good. We can wrap this up in just a second, but I want to like tie off this point with you. The big thing that I'm trying to get across is like the monopoly on violence doesn't mean like who can get their hands on a gun or something like that. It's the ability to inflict violence on other people and then find justification for the necessity for violence while also saying, hey, you can't use violence in this situation. Like that's what the monopoly of violence means. Justifying it when they're using it and then condemning it when it's used towards them.
So how were the two queens that I mentioned not doing that?
Well, again, I'm not saying that they weren't, but I'm saying they're not the ones that own the monopoly on violence. Like again, while they were able to utilize it in a moment, it does not mean that that's something that they can continue to use and continue to actually have. Because if that was true, then more women would actually continue to have power. And so instead of there being like one-offs or blips as far as like even within the monarchy. And then you take a look at the I like to keep things here within the US. But if you take a look at the history of our country, while there have been more than a few qualified women to take the highest office in the land, men have stepped up and said absolutely not, and stood in the way of the dismantling of the patriarchy, specifically white men. Right? I talk about how the fact that Donald Trump actually got more white men to vote for him than any other president in United States history. Like he's not the greatest president ever, but white men showed up to vote for him more than any president in United States history ever.
Right. So you don't think that Hillary Clinton was like violent when she sent those guys to Benghazi, and like when her husband was in power, she did the stuff in Belarus?
Again, you keep trying to give me these examples, and
well,
maybe
yeah,
you're not
because you keep on
understanding what I'm
saying
saying
like in absolutes, which I said you probably shouldn't do because
No.
there's
Again, maybe you're
exceptions
not
to every rule.
understanding what I'm saying when I say this, when I talk about being able to weaponize. They can absolutely temporarily weaponize it and use it, but they can't own the monopoly on violence, because if it was so, then women would completely own the monopoly on violence and men would never be able to take it. Like, women would be the ones that controlled violence, and they would be the ones that were able to inflict violence on men and say that men can't, fucking have kids if they want to. Men can't do this. Men can't do that. Like, men literally enact laws and policies and things to disenfranchise women because they have the monopoly on violence. So
So
if women actually
I
had
heard you
it,
say can't
weren't
have
just
kids.
weaponizing it at
That's a
that time, then it
50-50
would be
issue.
different.
So women also disagree with that. That's not like an all around. They're disagreeing with
Women
just
disagree.
men.
What are you talking about?
You said can't have kids, so I'm assuming you're talking about like the abortion debate.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't care to actually quote unquote debate it. Like,
No, I'm not going to
abortion
debate it with you. I'm just
human,
telling
it's
you that
human
like
rights, and
53, like it's like a 50-50 issue between women.
it's literally not a 50-50 issue. Polling shows that abortion is overwhelmingly something that it was over 60% of Americans that were polled wanted Roe v. Wade to uphold. It's not a 50-50 issue, and
Yeah,
even
but
more
like
than
I'm talking about specifically women. You said Americans. I meant just women.
yeah, the point that I'm trying to get across, and there's more women in this country than there are men. Like, literally, there's more women than there are men.
By
But the
like
point
how
that I'm
much,
getting,
dude? Is it like 53% to 40
the point
whatever,
that I'm
like
trying to get
47?
across, the point that I'm trying to get across is you can't name one other piece of legislation that regulates women's bodies, while at the same time men will regulate women. I'm sorry, you can't name one piece of legislation that regulates men's bodies, while at the same time they try to regulate women's bodies, and that's the point.
What about the draft?
The draft hasn't been done since the 60s, and there's also exemptions and waivers where if you don't want to get drafted, you can just say, I don't want to get drafted, and you can get out of it. There's all types of
exemptions to abortion also if you're going to die.
Every state. Literally, that's what Roe was. Like, Roe, if Roe was still in place, then I would agree with you, right? But since they overturned Roe, no, there's states in the country that you can't get abortions for.
So you're telling me that if a woman was going to die because she was going to birth a baby, they would not like get rid of the baby?
There are states where there are no exceptions.
Okay,
literally
I
no exceptions.
don't think that's true at all. That'd be against the Hippocratic Oath. If you're gonna die because you're about to have a baby,
instead of you telling me you don't think that it's true, go look it up. I'm not gonna say
which state. Which state specifically do you want me to look up?
Go look it up. No, just go look it up. I'm not even gonna tell you. Go look it up. Go look up which
states. Well, I need to know which state I'm gonna look up. Since the state's right issue.
It's super simple. All you got to do is go type in what states don't give exceptions for abortion.
Okay,
surprise,
states don't give medical exemptions, because that's what I'm talking about specifically.
Sure, go look it up. It's red states. While we're doing that, give me a second here, Isaac.
Okay, here, dude. No U.S. state completely lacks any medical exemption for abortion, but several states have extremely narrow or restrictive medical exceptions.
What are you looking at?
This is on theconversation.com.
What the fuck is theconversation.com?
It's literally just the first website that popped up.
I don't know what that is.
Okay, which one do you want? Where do you want me to look it up?
Sure, give me 1 second.
I'm on the Wikipedia right now, and it even says illegal limited exceptions.
You said Wikipedia?
Yeah, because I just switched it from that one.
Yeah, no, don't look at Wikipedia, bub.
What's wrong with Wikipedia?
Isaac, do you know who can actually put anything on Wikipedia?
Yeah, everybody can put stuff on Wikipedia.
So should I look at the source that they're using? Anything from everyone?
Do you want me to use the store? Do you want me to show you the source that they're using?
No, I'm saying, if anyone can edit Wikipedia, why would that be credible?
Okay, but that would just mean just as much that the person is correcting it, right? It's not like everything on Wikipedia.
I'm not saying that, yes, like some stuff can't be correct. I'm saying that's not a viable source, because if anyone can actually update it, change it, like, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Sorry, no, okay, here, I just went to the reference. It's from Ballotpedia. Is that okay?
I don't know what Ballotpedia is, but if you take a look
sorry,
at
just go ahead and tell me which one you want. Like, where do you want me to look it up?
The KFF breaks down the states that have the quote unquote limited health exceptions, right? And that's Arkansas, Mississippi, Oklahoma, South Dakota, and Texas. Now, when it comes to the quote unquote limited health exceptions, they're not real. And the reason why I say they're not real is because in order for them to be able to qualify for an actual abortion, they literally have to be at the moment of death, right? And so when you have people like Adriana Smith, who went into went in Georgia, went into the hospital and tried to actually get an abortion, she was refused, and literally ended up becoming a vegetable. And they used her as an incubator, but like she was turned away, and they said no because she wasn't at the literal point of death. And the reason why they did that is
I missed her
because
name. I'm sorry. Could you say her name?
Adriana Smith.
Adriana Smith. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, but the reason why that they do that is because when these laws regulate it, and when these states regulate it with these laws, if with any type of actual doctor that is that could possibly have given an abortion when like they weren't at that actual point, then they could be sued to holy hell, or some states like Texas are trying to put them in jail. And so they're unwilling to risk their life and their livelihood. And so it's such a narrow window that it's not an actual medical exception, because if these people show up and they're showing the signs and symptoms, they should be able to get access to that medical necessity for an abortion. But like it's a crazy thing. And even more so, like sitting here talking about like there's no situation where a man would show up in a medical state of emergency and men are just told like just hold on until it gets like a little bit worse. It needs to be really bad before we help you. Like that doesn't make sense.
I just looked it up. She was in a coma and they kept her alive for the baby. She wasn't in a coma because of the baby. She had like a seizure.
Yeah, she needed an abortion, and she was brain dead.
She was 30 weeks pregnant and started to have seizures and headaches, and then was in a coma, and they kept her alive.
No.
That's what it says, bro.
She was brain dead. When did she go in?
She went in when she started feeling headaches, and then she started gasping for air the next day.
How pregnant was she?
She was in a coma.
How pregnant was she prior to the actual
9 weeks pregnant?
Okay. And so hold on one second. And no. What are you looking at?
Again, I'm looking at the Wikipedia page for her. Is that not correct?
No, bro, stop fucking looking up Wikipedia.
Why, dude? It's so easy to look up Wikipedia because all these other ones are just stories. I just want to see the basic facts.
Yeah. Absolutely fucking not. I like that's weird. For anybody else that's on the request in YouTube, don't come up here with Wikipedia. We're fucking not doing Wikipedia. We are not doing Wikipedia. I know you guys don't know how I normally run shit around here, but Wikipedia is not acceptable. 1 second. All right, I'm gonna put this on the screen. Let me get this on both screens. I don't know if I can get this on YouTube. Correct. Hold on. Give me a second. Mm. Okay. All right. I'll have to figure this out later. I don't want to do this on the fly. But leaving, baby. If you take a look at the NPR article, Georgia woman fatal personhood law means a pregnant woman must stay on life support. By the time she ended up at the hospital with an emergency complications, 30-year-old Atlanta nurse Adriana Smith was almost 9 weeks pregnant. Her condition, which included multiple blood clots, deteriorated as doctors tried to save her life. Smith's mother, April Nork, told the Atlanta News Station they did a CT scan and she had blood clots all over her head. So they asked if this mean that she could, if they could do a procedure to relieve them. And I said yes. And then they called me back and said that they couldn't do it. She said the doctors said that Smith's brain dead, but they put her on life support without consulting her, right? And so while she did have complications, she was in the point of where she was listed to be do not resuscitate, right, Isaac? So I'm going to unmute you then. And she was at a point where she was set to be on a do not resuscitate, and her family and her husband wanted to take her off life support. They would not allow her to have right to bodily autonomy since she had been 9 weeks pregnant. So they didn't, even though she was brain dead, and they didn't want her to stay in the state as a vegetable, and they didn't want the child, the government mandated that she had to be used as an incubator and stay on life support, even though her husband and her family did not want that. They forced them to have that baby without giving them access to abortion because of the heartbeat law that's in place in Georgia.
Right. So, but I just want to clarify that. So the risk to her life was not the pregnancy. Sorry, I got to sneeze. But the risk to her life wasn't the pregnancy. She had a brain clot, and then they wanted to keep her alive for the baby.
It was literally, an abortion was literally restricted under a medical necessity, like literally.
After she was already in a coma. So she wasn't, her life wasn't in danger because of the pregnancy.
The husband didn't want the baby to be born. Like literally the family and the husband did not want the baby. They wanted the quote unquote abortion because they wanted her off life support, but they were made to keep her on life support and have that baby. Even though the family didn't want it, the government made them have that baby. So they couldn't.
Yes, that is true. But your whole argument was that her life was in danger because of the pregnancy, which isn't true. And
no. My whole argument is that there's medical restrictions around when you can or cannot do it. And the medical restrictions are so narrow that they put you in these situations where you can't even get it, even if you want it.
Bro, you said that her life was in danger because of the pregnancy earlier.
I'm saying women's lives are in danger, and with Adriana Smith specifically, I was giving you the example of a medical exception that failed. That's what I'm talking about.
And what we were arguing about originally was that the woman's life was in danger.
What we were arguing about originally was fragile white men, but the point that I've rolled all that into.
We were talking about abortion and healthcare. We were talking originally about fragile white men, and then we moved to that.
Isaac, give me one other example with a man that's anything close to Adriana Smith.
Well, men can't get pregnant, so I'm gonna have a pretty hard time doing that, bud.
Any other example that's close to this with a man? I'm not talking about abortion. I'm talking about where the life of men were in danger and the government or someone else was able to mandate or regulate what does or does not happen with men, or they keep them alive, or anything close to that. Give me anything close to that story.
You just said in danger again. She was in a coma and they wanted to take her off.
Isaac, give me anything close to that story. Anything close to.
You're being in bad faith. You said in danger again. The woman's life wasn't in danger. She was.
Isaac, give me anything close to what happened to Adriana Smith, where the government stepped in and mandated what they could or could not do in a life or death situation. You can say that she wasn't in quote unquote danger, but she was brain dead and the family wanted to take her off life support. After they made her have this baby, they took her off life support and she died because she was already brain dead. So Isaac, I want you to specifically give me an example of any man that was in that type of situation. Go.
All right, but don't mute me, please. But I'm going to tell you, men cannot get pregnant. So it's comparing apples to oranges.
Fuck out of here, Isaac. Fuck out of here. I don't know what we're doing. Absolutely not. I don't know what the fuck we're doing. I don't know what we're doing. W's in the chat for Oakley, who sent a $2 donation, saying, "My state, Tennessee, is literally trying to introduce a bill that will that allows the death penalty for abortions." That's fucking crazy. W's in the chat for Joseph for the $2 donation, saying, "In Texas, there's supposed exceptions to the life of a woman, but the law medical threshold are so vague and penalties are draconian that they're essentially a total ban." That's the point. W's in chat for Benjamin for the $2 donation. Abortions have been delayed emergency medical care in Georgia. Experts say the mother's death was preventable. Pulmonary. Yep. W's in the chat for JoJo for the $5 donation, saying, "Died from a lack of abortion. Terry Walker, Nevaeh Crane, and Jocelyn Bankera." Absolutely. W's in the chat for G Goldberg for the $1 donation, saying, "Adriana was denied a life-saving brain scan because she was pregnant, and they didn't want to endanger the embryo. She was a nurse who knew something was wrong, and her life could have been saved." Absolutely. W's in the chat for Maggie for the $3 donation, saying, "Pregnancy is so dangerous. In the first 12 weeks, a woman's blood volume increases by 49%. Aborting that child means they may have saved them, saved her, allowed the appropriate medication and treatment for the blood clots." Fucking true. W's in the chat for M Rose for the $10 donation, saying, "My mom is a diehard Republican." I don't agree, obviously, but even she said every woman should have that right. Exactly. Like, this is not something that's like partisan. Women overwhelmingly support the right to abortion because it's healthcare. W's in the chat for Sedelis, who sent a $5 super chat to say, "Most cultures were not violent until they were colonized." So, yeah. W's in the chat for Stacy for the $4.99 super chat to say, "Some Idaho ERs are refusing to see women having miscarriages or flight them to Washington or Oregon hospital because of their laws. Women are dying." Yes, literally, women are. W's in the chat for all the donors, guys. If anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're a friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart. Me, it's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. Sorry, Kay, I didn't see you in the request.
What? I'm sorry. I thought I actually took it out after. I'm sorry. What was his name? Isaac?
Yeah, Isaac.
Is he still on?
No, he's still listening, but he's not on. But if you want to talk to the chat for a few moments, that would be awesome. So I could take a quick bio.
Well, someone highlighted a case that I think is extremely important, and that's Jocelyn Barnica's case in Texas, where she was 17 weeks pregnant with a wanted pregnancy, came into the emergency room with spotting and was in an active miscarriage, and was fully dilated. There was absolutely zero chance of survival. And this woman was made to labor for 40 hours before the heartbeat ceased because they would not perform the abortion because there was a heartbeat still, even though this was absolutely a pregnancy that was not going to be viable. This woman had to be exposed to a lot of bacteria, and 3 days later, after they finally did the procedure and she labored for 40 hours, she came back to the hospital with an infection and died because she was not treated properly. And so for anyone to come up here and say that there are not laws, there are heartbeat laws, there are all sorts of things. There are things against medical providers so that we are not allowed to act. And everyone wants to use EMTALA to say that they have to treat the person. But because of
the legislation and how it's written, people are afraid to lose their medical license, so they wait and wait. They actually try to get a judge to sign off saying that they have the right to do it. None of these things should be happening to women. The amount of sepsis cases that we see in women who are actively having a miscarriage, which is a spontaneous abortion. And you all think it is one thing when you come up here and want to debate it. And for some man to have to say that a man can't get pregnant to get his point across, that there's nothing that he could equate to it, and then use the phrase, it's comparing apples to oranges. Babes, both of those are fruit. So it's not comparing those things. They're both fruit. So you don't have an argument, but there's no medical procedure that a man has to wait for until he is literally septic in order to save his life. And while these medical practitioners are in droves leaving these red states with these draconian laws, it's leaving deserts for women who need services. And you want to say it's back to the states, but then states do crap like they did in Florida, where all they needed was 50%, but then, oh, no, now you need 60. And you can't, you didn't get that, sorry. So every time a man comes up here and wants to talk on this, I honestly, Jocelyn's case is something that I think is the picture perfect case. Because 1, she wanted the pregnancy. 2, she was made to labor. 3, she became septic. 4, she died. So if you need something to clutch onto, and you don't want to talk about the women who just want to have abortions because they don't want a child and it should be their right to choose that they don't, then I think her case needs to be brought up, because it is clear cut what happened to her. She wasn't there for anything else. And then lastly, the clots that Adriana Smith had to go through were pathologically from pregnancy. The amount of work that the body has to do is obscene. And if they could have gone through and done the abortion, there is a high likelihood that she would be here with us today. It enrages me that men have such a opinion on something that they genuinely don't know anything about. The risks, the pitfalls, everything about pregnancy is harmful towards women. I'm not saying that it's not beautiful and you don't get, great kids afterwards, if you want them. But I'm sure there's a lot of things that men do in their private time that they wouldn't want monitored.
Yep.
So like people who have to stop using apps for tracking their cycles because they share third-party information with the state. Like, there's a lot of things you guys get to do in your free time that women are out here just trying to protect themselves.
Yep.
So as a practitioner, if somebody needed help, I'd lose that license because I wouldn't let a woman die if she needed an abortion. And I'm just, it's people like Isaac who are constantly coming into this argument and then not being able to just say, you know what, Santana, you're right. There isn't anything like that for men. Is that such a hard sentence to say, like, you're right, there is a double standard. Maybe I should look more into it. Or even if they want to stand on their principle of like, well, I still think it's wrong, but you are right. There is nothing for men like this. Like, I don't know why it's so hard to be genuine when you're having a conversation. And I'm so sorry for the monologue.
You're good.
I hope you have a wonderful day.
Yeah, I was going in circles with you. Did you hear how many times he tried to quote Wikipedia?
I did. And then he was like, let me give you the source for the Wikipedia. Well, why don't you just bring up the source to begin with and say, my source is this. I don't understand why we're tertiary and, whatever sourcing things from Wikipedia that anyone could have updated 5 minutes ago and it hasn't been checked yet.
Yeah, no, I don't get them, Kay. But they're gonna learn over on YouTube. Like they don't know yet, but they're gonna
I know they are.
Yeah. Anyway, Kay.
You have a wonderful day. All right,
Thank you, Kay. W's in the chat for Kay. W's in the chat for K. Also, W's in the chat for Vintage Fizzle, who sent a $2 donation saying, not sure if this has been a newer update, but the baby was still in NICU as of December. Awful. I'd have to take a look at that. I know that the baby was born with like a lot of medical issues. W's in the chat for Louise. Holy shit, Louise sent a $30 donation. Holy shit. W's in the chat for Louise for the $30 saying, hey, watching from the UK, and it angers me so much how men want to control over our bodies. These MAGA people don't understand and don't want to listen. Anyone supporting Trump at this stage is against humanity and is an utter embarrassment. Santana, you're awesome. Keep going. No, you're awesome. You're awesome. W's in the chat, guys. If anyone else like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out, guys. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or you disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. One more thing, if you're over on YouTube and if you look up at the top, you see that word follow, you're not following me. Hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. We're trying to get to 100,000 followers. We go live every single day, but we do different stuff on different days. So make sure that you hit that follow button, turn on notifications. Also, follow the backup account right here. Follow the backup account. I'm trying to make sure that I bring you something that most people don't or can't bring you across TikTok, and that's variety. Not only the variety in what you're viewing, but the variety in the conversations, variety in the ability as far as like being able to gain access. That's why like I have the ability where if you're over on YouTube now, if you take a look at my pinned message, I've actually pinned not only the pay links, but the actual pinned message. You can take a look at where you can click that link to come up on YouTube and debate. So you can literally come up from YouTube and debate me as well. So across the platforms, you can come up, you can debate, we can hear you. And also, we have a different look. If you watch on YouTube, it looks different than how it looks on TikTok. So like, again, I'm trying to provide variety for you guys. Absolutely is important to me. Let's see here. It's spinning. Tap the screen, share the live. Make sure you hit that follow button. Let's see if they load. W's in the chat for the shrink who just became a member over on YouTube. W's in the chat. And W's in the chat for the shrink who just became a member. W's in the chat for Morgan for the $5 donation saying, nothing pisses us women off more than an uneducated man arguing about abortions. Like they're all super uneducated, like not even close. W's in the chat for Gloria who sent a $20 donation saying, thank you for the nurse educating. Thank you for the nurse educating your viewers. Absolutely. Kay is like fucking awesome. Kay brings it every single time. Kay is about that action, boss. W's in the chat for Kay. Sorry, I'm loading people in, and I think a lot of people may actually be. There's a lot of people in the request, and there may be some people here who should not have been here or whatever. And the bird, I'm not muting you. I'm blocking you, you weirdo. I'm blocking you. You're a fucking weirdo. W's in the chat as well for Zoe. Zoe's in a $20 donation saying, I appreciate your integrity and insight. Thank you, Santana. Thank you, Zoe. Fucking massive W's in the chat for Zoe. Massive W's in the chat for Zoe. Let's see here. Let's grab someone from YouTube because I know there was someone that was waiting. Boom. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Santana, you asked me to join up because I made a comment about male fragility.
Oh.
And I think you misunderstood what I was saying. I was saying because the guy was spazzing out so much, and he didn't have any impulse control, and I think you end up cutting him. So it shocked me because I've been listening to you for about a month and a half. Okay, I just wanted to make because I was like, my name was called. So yeah, but I do love your show. But I just wanted to make that clear that I wasn't saying anything either way. I just made a comment about that guy.
Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can find it. If there's any mods over on YouTube that know how to quickly like take someone off of timeout or whatever, Can someone do that? Holy smokes, I don't know how to do it. It's friendly fire. Shoot, I can't see it. Is there any of the mods that would know how to do that? Any of the mods know how to remove them from the cocaine to clutch? Jeez Louise. I'm going to this is what I'll do. I'll drop your YouTube name in the mod chat, and I'll see if I can grab one of my mods that can take it off, so you can be able to type. I'm so sorry. I thought you were an op. I apologize.
And I couldn't remember what the guy's name was. I couldn't understand it, so that's why I didn't say his name. But yeah.
Yeah, I get it. Okay. All right, I'm dropping this in for my mods, and I'm gonna see if any of them can actually. I got you, Kay. I just dropped it to you. If any of them can actually fix that for me, because I'm not so great with technology. But I apologize, and thank you for coming up and correcting that.
Okay, thank you. You have a great day, all right?
You as well. Sometimes I get a little overzealous, chat. Sometimes I do the most. I'm willing to admit that sometimes I fuck up. Sometimes I fuck up. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Okay. Everybody brace yourself. Brace yourself, brace yourself, brace yourself. Everybody brace yourself. Everybody brace yourself.
I knew you were bringing me up as soon as you started saying, everybody brace yourself. But,
Rob,
how's it going?
Keep it in the guardrails.
Yes, as I always do.
Hey, Rob, which point do you disagree with most on the background where you would like to start?
Male fragileness or white fragileness in men?
Fragile white men. Okay. Why do you disagree with fragile white men being the enemy of the state?
Well, I personally have grown like a hard exterior, so speaking just from my own personal life's experiences.
What do you mean, Rob?
Yeah, I will say anything I want, anywhere I want, and not be afraid.
That doesn't negate.
And I've had my ass beat.
Yeah, but Rob, that doesn't negate like being a fragile white man. Rob, what I mean.
So you're talking about feelings, pretty much. I don't get my feelings hurt easily.
When I talk about fragile,
I'll piss off half the women in a bar before I even get one to come home with me. I could handle rejection. But if you want to talk politics, I'm informed on pretty much everything. Yeah, and
Rob, when I talk about fragile white men, I mean the history of white men within our country, over 250 years of history, about 90% has been white men, and they have disproportionately disenfranchised other people that are not white men. And that's the point as far as fragile white men. When I talk about fragile white men, when fragile white men have power, they do things like commit genocides. So hold tight, Rob. Okay, 1 second. Hi, Herbie.
You have just as much power
Rob,
as I do.
Rob, Herbie, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
No, I am actually offering you something for a very long time. If you'd like to receive it, though.
Oh, okay. I'm a little confused. What do you mean?
Well, I'm a big fan of your life and also Dean's and Parker's life. And I noticed that often you get a block moment. You know, you hit your head against the cognitive dissonance of the other party, like that's going to happen right now with the person you are having a conversation with. And what happens is the environment you are drawing them into is not safe enough for them to trust that they are not being
You still there?
fooled,
Yeah,
publicly
Rob,
shamed,
person is
or
was hold.
making a public social pressure against those people. So what happens then when you, for example, would say you're stupid or this is a very dumb argument or stuff like that?
Hold on one second for me, Herbie, if you don't mind. I want you to listen to
Yeah,
something real quick, okay? Just one
yeah,
moment. Listen for a second.
sure.
You stepped in the box, now you're in the ring. Ain't no hugs here, you better take your best swing.
What's the first, like one of the first things that it says in my intro?
If you step in the box, you take the first swing.
I said, "Ain't no hugs here. You better take the first swing."
Yeah, man.
I'm sorry, this is not a safe space, and so if people are too fragile to, they don't feel comfortable enough, then like that's on them. That's why I mute them in the chat because they don't get to run their mouths
Yeah,
in the
there's
comments.
always yeah, yeah, I noticed.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop you down. All right.
All right, but
Guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up. We should have as many thumbs ups as we have people watching. And so, like, do that. If you would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Just like Alicia sent a $2 donation saying, thank you for your respectful takes with abortion. I've told you this before, but I really appreciate how you handle them, especially with bringing up women. I've asked others to not entertain a response. It can be harmful, and it's just a game for men. I agree. Like, it's fucking weird that men always want to talk about abortion, but literally, like, don't understand what that actually means. It's so harmful and it's idiotic. But W's in the
Yes,
chat.
I am highly informed on abortion, by the way.
W's in the chat for
I don't
Alicia.
know if
Thank
we've
you.
discussed it, but
W's in the chat for Alicia. Thank you so much for that $2 donation. W's in the chat for Rosie for the $2 super chat to say, I love how you debate, fair, patient, and no BS. Thank you for the $2 Canadian. You are absolutely amazing. Again, guys, if anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Rob,
I want to get your opinion on something. There are people on the left and right.
Rob. Do you know what a bounty is?
Yes.
Did you know that my chat likes to do bounties?
On me?
On anyone that they deem no longer useful to the live.
Yeah, that can't be me.
That can't be? Okay. We'll find out, Rob. I'm going to let you talk, but the caveat is the bounty.
Okay, I just got a question.
Hold on. $100 kick to the pay links. Sorry, YouTube, but it has to be to the pay links. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. $100 bounty if you guys are over Rob whenever you get over him.
Okay,
Rob,
my Cash App is in my bio, and I don't accept food stamps. But I do just follow me, like me, be my friend. I'm a logical thinker. Unlike a lot of even MAGAs and extreme leftists that are going around saying that, yes, I hope we could come to like a mutual understanding, Santana, that there are not people having abortions for adrenochrome. Do you agree with me?
Rob, why should I? Rob, how many uteruses do you have?
I don't have a uterus. I'm a dude. I have one kidney.
Okay. No one said
But
anything about your kidneys, Rob. We're talking about your uterus. The reason why I asked that question is like, what value do you think it would bring for two men up here on a TikTok live who neither one of us have a uterus to sit here and like debate abortion or have any type of in-depth conversation around abortion where neither one of us neither one of us have like any actual skin in the game? Like, don't you think that us sitting here and talking about women in that way like speaks to not only controlling women, but the fact that like the men sitting here like debating women, it's dehumanizing. Like why would we
women
talk about
have,
abortion?
there are so many like women that are men haters that has brought down the birth rate and brought up the abortion rate.
Wait, you think that women are
And
the reason
now there are
why?
more
Wait, you think
men
women are the
going
reason? Wait,
gay
wait,
than
wait. You
ever
think? Wait,
before.
wait, wait, Rob. You think women are the reason why the birth rate is down?
Well, yeah, there's more like women that hate men and have these calling me a misogynist.
It's because you're a misogynist, Rob. Like I've literally heard you say the most misogynistic shit that I've ever heard in my life. But like women, wait, just because men are shit doesn't mean that women are the reason why birth rates are down. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I mean, the way society is going, it has got me to the point where I just say that some women are just life support for a vagina. And
Yeah, I'm just
that's
gonna kick you.
where
Fuck the
I
kick
have to.
fund. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck the kick fund. We don't even need to hit $100 for a kick fund. Nope. Fuck that, Rob. Fuck that. No, absolutely not. Nope. Just kicked you. This is the first time I've ever just abandoned a kick fund. Absolutely not. Fuck no. Fuck no. Absolutely not. No. Fuck that. That's not worth it. Not worth it. Absolutely not worth it. Absolutely not worth it. Absolutely not. Fuck no. Nope. 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 No. No. Absolutely not. No. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. I will say that we were able to do 10 from Megan, who sent Kick Rob Forever after he asked Dean if, oh shit, I didn't know about that one. W's in the chat for Lemire, who sent a $20 donation saying, ban this idiot troll, please. So that's $30. If we have any other Kick fund moving forward, then we'll put that towards that. But like that was not worth keeping him up here. Like absolutely fucking not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. W's in the chat for the donors. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Hi, Frank. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Frank, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Rob, I don't care if you were joking. You don't make those types of jokes. Those aren't jokes that you make. Frank, I'm going to drop you. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you are a friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live, push us out to the FYP. Double standard. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Yeah, I'm definitely a Trump supporter. What's going on? And let me inform you guys that Trump is a good president because he waived $2.5 million when he could have just claimed it himself this week, and nobody's giving him the reputation.
Can I like say what I was going to say before you like start glazing Trump?
Sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries. What point do you disagree with the most on the background? Where would you like to start?
Let's talk about MAGA. So I feel like we shouldn't
being the enemy of the state.
No, I feel like we shouldn't give MAGA. Like, I feel like we should just look at MAGA and be like, make America great again. We shouldn't be like, oh, these people are protesting, these people are talking bad, these people are, saying who's better. I feel like with
I have no idea
MAGA,
what you're talking about. What does that have to do with like enemy of the state? I'm confused as far as what you're saying.
He's not the enemy of the state, bro. He's the people's champion. What the fuck are you talking about?
Who?
Trump.
How is Trump the quote-unquote people's champion?
Bro, he's adding a 10% tariffs. Have you not seen it, bro? This news was like 6 hours ago.
How is that a good thing?
Bro, it's gonna revolutionize the way America is run, bro.
It's
gonna allow us.
Are you trolling?
No, I'm not trolling, bro, because these are slow increments that he's doing. He's already by $2.5 million. He's already said, I don't want the money, which means he's gonna put it in good use.
He doesn't want what money?
He doesn't want the money that comes with the presidency. He turned down $2.5 million.
How much money has Donald Trump spent as far as like Secret Service protection, all this other stuff, like traveling to his own golf resorts and paying himself and then overcharging the government for the state? How much money has he made off of that?
I mean, he spent
over $25 million. He's off of travel. It's been over $25 million. How much money has Donald Trump made since he returned to office? How much has he added to his wealth? He's added over $4 billion with the B, $4 billion to his wealth, where it was found to be 1.4 billion of it were directly cash and gifts.
And that's valued over $2 billion.
What are you talking about?
What you're saying is from the surge of his social media company is also valued at $2 billion.
I'm talking about the fact that he's weaponized and used the office of the presidency to enrich himself. You can sit here and talk about like, oh, he's not taking a presidential salary, but the amount of money that he has actually gotten, it outweighs anything that he would be getting for an actual like presidential salary. That doesn't even make sense. Like, it doesn't matter that he's not taking a presidential salary. Like, it doesn't add up.
So do you think that his crypto and business surges were complete, like, scams? Like, he got nothing from that? Okay, so do you think
he got money? He literally got money. Yeah. He did rug pulls. You know what a rug pull is?
Can you tell me?
They pump up the value of a cryptocurrency and they pull the money out, and like the people who know when to pull it out, they make money off of it, and everyone else who bought the crypto, it collapsed and they don't make money.
So like a baller, I see, like a G. What? So like kind of like when you pulling out money, it's like kind of like you doing retro investment.
No, it's like scamming.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so do you think scamming is total? Yeah, it's like some minor coming up to the mic and being like, "Yo, I'm 18," but it's a minor.
No, it's like sitting here telling it like he's a fucking snake oil salesman. Buy my oil and it'll cure the aches in your bones and it'll grow your hair back and it'll make you 7 feet tall. Like, that's the type of shit that he does. He sells snake oil. I don't know what happened or whatever. These people are stupid. W's in the chat for JoJo for the $2 donation saying we need more Santanas in this world. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. That one might be a little crazy. W's in the chat for Irene for the $10 saying, thank you for just kicking this dude instead of waiting for the kick fund. That was an absolute disgusting comment. If he thinks saying that it was a joke, he can't have a serious discussion on women's bodies. Irene, first and foremost, thank you so much for the $10. Like, I appreciate the support, but even more than that, holy hell, you're right. Right? I mean, the premise that he literally, like, even there's certain stuff that you don't joke about. And that's just not funny. Like, jokes are supposed to be funny, but that wasn't funny in any, like, the way that he was literally just dehumanized women. That's disgusting. And I don't do that here. And so, yeah, like, we do the kick funds because I like to, it's hard to get people to come up and debate. And so that's why we do the kick funds in case like people really don't like this person enough that they can get them out of here. But like, yeah, when you get to that point, no, just fuck that. I'm not going to sit here and let you be gross and disgusting and then just like, no, fuck that. W's in the chat for Rachel. Thank you so much for the $1 saying thank you for standing up for women. No, like again, it's my responsibility as the host to not only, you know, stand up, quote unquote, stand up or advocate for people, but like protect my community. Fuck out of here. No way. W's in chat for Joker for the $5 donation. This is for from motherfucking Joker 000, aka Jimmy. Thank you so much, Jimmy, for the $5 donation. You are absolutely amazing. W's in the chat for Nick, who sent a $9.99 super chat to say, I respect the fact that you overrode the kick fund and got rid of him. Class act to not allow him to say that stuff. Also, the life support of, I can't repeat that comment, was a sentence. And holy fuck, that's a sentence from the Epstein emails? Holy fuck, I'm gonna have to go look that up. That is crazy. That is crazy. Holy shit. Anyway, W's to all the donos, guys. If anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links, and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out, guys. 1.8 thousand people hanging out over on YouTube. Hey, hit that. I'm sorry, on TikTok. Hit that follow button, guys. Hit that follow button. We are trying to get to 100,000 followers on this stream. We've added 121 new followers. I'm positive that there's more than 121 people that are not following me. So hit that follow button up there. Hit the follow button, turn on notifications. Please, please, please hit that follow button as we drive towards 100,000 followers. If you're over on YouTube, hit that subscribe. We're trying to get up to 18,000 followers. This person over on TikTok made an actual profile, and it says Santana streamed hams. Weird, but
Nah, it says hands because I'm trying to polish your balls with my tongue, bro. I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick. I'm just stroking my shit. I'm horny as fuck, bro. I'm a freak, bro, for real.
Okay. But I know that you're used to getting kicked when you say weird shit, but I'm just going to let you say the weird shit because I don't care about you saying the weird shit. But do you want to debate? Like, or no? And he fucking ran. He did all that just to run. He did all. Listen, the trolls, they have fuck all. That's all that they're so used to people like kicking them as soon as they say the weird shit that they don't have anything else after the weird shit. The fun fact about me is I'm weird as fuck too. You can't troll a troll. You can't troll a troll. Just gotta let them know. You can be weird, like just like have some fucking decency towards how weird you are. I don't know what they're doing. Anyway, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. W's in chat for Catherine for the $5 donation. Rob and friends aren't lonely enough. Thank you for your work. Yeah, they should definitely be lonelier. Should ostracize them. W's in chat for Catherine. Thank you so much for that $5 donation. Like literally, what the fuck are we doing? American Advocate, you can go ahead and get out the request. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. Absolutely not. Not talking to you. Did you come up to be weird, or like you're not gonna talk about your penis or anything, are you?
Well, first of all, I just met you, dude. That's quite an introduction of yourself. You know,
I just want
you're
to make
leaving a
sure.
good impression on me.
Listen, thank you.
No.
I'm assuming that you're a Trump supporter. Is that an accurate statement?
Yeah.
Okay, what can I call you? Because like the whole username is weird. I'd rather treat you like a person and call you by an actual name. What can I call you?
Don.
Okay, that's cool. Don. Don, what point do you disagree with most on the background? Oh wait, Don, are you planning on slurring?
No, man. Can you stop asking those types of questions? Like, are you gonna show me your penis? Are you gonna?
The fact that I
Well, I
have
can't
to
really
like,
show you my pinky.
well, but no, the fact that I have to do this should let you know the type of people that I talk to. Like, you think this is something normal to say, like in a conversation?
Well, maybe you should get some better friends, bro. I don't know what to tell you. It's not my
Oh, the
fault.
people that come up here to talk to me aren't my friends. It's like people like you, and that's why I have to check and see if you guys want to do weird shit or like if you're coming up here like to debate. Because I can slur like nigger, right? I just don't want you to do it.
Well, dude, I know you're black and stuff, but that doesn't mean TikTok cares, bro. I don't think you can just say that.
Yeah, I just like if you just came up here to try to slur and run, I just don't want. I want to get that out the way. So like, I just want to make, and you like you have the type of account that would do that shit. So like, anyway, what do you disagree with on the background?
I don't think I'm an enemy of the state. I think I love the state. I love America. I'm a patriot. That's what I think, you know. So I don't know why you seem to believe that I'm an enemy of the state.
Yeah, because you support a fascist, someone who is literally trying to subvert the will of the people in the country and is literally trying to become an authoritarian. Unless you can actually stand up and push back on the harmful nature of what Donald Trump's doing, then you're an enemy of the state.
Well, if he's so against the state, then why is he increasing our defense budget, trying to keep us safe? If he's so against our country and wants the worst for it.
You know what the military-industrial complex is?
Sure.
That's why.
Can you elaborate, dude?
I guess. Can you name one president where the military budget, since World War II, name one president where the military budget has not increased under that president?
Maybe
Nope.
Abraham Lincoln,
Nope.
dude. I don't know.
No, I said since World War II.
Oh, since World War II, JFK maybe. I don't
Nope.
think he increased it.
Nope. Every single president.
What was that president that died recently called? What was his name?
Jimmy Carter?
The one that died. Jimmy Carter.
Yeah, no. Every single
He
president.
increased it.
Every single president. I'm not saying that they necessarily increased it themselves, but the budget has increased. Who controls the purse?
Who control? Well, there's not a single person that controls it.
There's an entity.
Who controls where our tax dollars go?
Who has the power of the purse?
Not you, nor me. I don't know what you're asking me, bro.
If you don't know, say I don't know, and I can answer it. It wasn't a trick question.
Well, who's the person that controls it?
It's not a person.
I don't think anyone does.
It wasn't a person. It's Congress. Congress has the power of the purse. Yes, Congress.
And who tells Congress or gives bills to Congress? It's the president.
The president gives Congress bills?
He gives laws to the Congress.
Tell me how a bill is
Hold
created.
up. Did Donald Trump increase it or not, dude? Did Donald Trump? Are you denying that?
Wait. Tell me how bills are created. How are laws passed?
The president decides on a law, and then he gives it to Congress, and Congress gives their vote on it.
Yep. That's exactly how that works. How did you know that?
Dude, don't be smug, bro.
No, you got it right. I'm shocked. I'm actually shocked that you got it right.
No, you're being an asshole, dude.
How am I being an asshole? I'm just saying I didn't think that you were gonna get it right. I'm shocked that you got it right.
Let me ask you this. If Trump's so bad, how, in what way would Kamala be better? Because I'm assuming, because you got to pick one.
You got who Kamala is.
Harris. How would Harris be better than Trump?
What the fuck are we talking about Kamala Harris? She's a private citizen. I don't give a fuck about talking about Kamala Harris.
I mean, it's not like we either had Trump or Kamala. Kamala, whatever.
A fascist.
He's a fascist. All right, define fascism, dude.
Yeah. Don't even worry about it, sweetheart. I got it. I can read the whole definition off for you.
So you have to look it up, dude. Come on, man. You don't know what a fascist is. If you have to look it up,
hold on. Is there something wrong with actually giving you the precise definition? Is that what you're saying? Just
Well,
because
if you're
just
looking up
because I
word,
don't know just because I don't know the definition word by word off the top of my head, you think I don't know what it means? Also, please don't live in this age of anti-intellectualism where you think that like not looking shit up is a good thing. Like I would much rather say let me look it up so I can verify it versus trying to just like spitball some shit and sounding stupid. I don't like that's weird. That's so weird. Anyway, fascism is a far-right, authoritarian, ultra-nationalistic political ideology characterized by a dictatorial leader, centralized autocracy, militarism, forcible suppression of an opponent, and strong regimentation of society and the economy.
If he's such a dictator, then how come we have vice presidents and governors in our country that can also pass laws? How come he hasn't got rid of governors and mayors? How come he hasn't gotten rid of Mamdani yet? If he's such a dictator, that's a question for you, Santana.
You don't understand how shit works, do you?
I mean, bro, you gotta stop grandstanding and answer a few questions every now
How
and
am I
then, man.
grandstanding? You don't know how things work. Like nothing that you. First of all, I never said Donald Trump was a dictator. Like never said he was a dictator. He's a wannabe dictator, but he's not a dictator. I said he's a fascist.
And in the definition, it said dictatorship, right? Like you just read it
Is that the
word
only
by
word
word.
that you heard me say?
That was one of the words. I'm just saying he has to
Okay,
fit
but
the
did you
whole
hear any of the
description.
other words? Do you know what any of those other words that I said meant?
You want me to repeat the exact words you
No, I just
said?
want to know that you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth.
Sure, bro. I get the reference, man. But listen, could you say one thing about Donald Trump you don't like, all right? And just make a conclusive
He's a
answer. Don't
fascist.
just make like a rush hour reference.
I don't like that he's a fascist.
Elaborate, bro. Elaborate.
Donald
You
Trump
gotta
meets
be
all
more
14
specific.
tenets of fascism. And he's also like putting Nazis in the government.
Really? That's an absurd claim to make.
I
Name
wouldn't say
one.
Stephen Miller is a fucking Nazi.
He's a Nazi.
Yes.
All right, you would have to prove that.
Make that statement if I did. Like literally the entire Trump administration revolves around like Nazis, the fucking rhetoric that they've been getting into and like all this other shit. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. I got you. Give me a second. W's in the chat for John. John sent a $5 donation saying, "You cracking me up. Keep being awesome." John, thank you so much for that $5 donation. You're awesome. Let me make sure we're caught up on W's in the chat for Rosie. For the $2 Canadian, say best debater on YouTube, no contest, mad love and respect. Thank you so much. W's in chat for Feisty, who sent five membership subscriptions over on YouTube, and W's in chat for River, who sent a $1.99 super chat to say, "I appreciate you spreading factual information." That's what I try to do. W's in the chat for all the donors, guys. If anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and Linktree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. 2,000 people hanging over out on TikTok. Hit that, tap that screen. Let's get up to 600,000 followers. Also, we're trying to get up to, 600,000 likes. We're trying to get up to 100,000 followers. There's 135 people who follow so far. Look up there, hit that follow button. Over on YouTube, we're trying to get to 18,000 subscribers over on YouTube. Hit that subscribe button and give the thumbs up. All right. Donald Trump is a fascist because he meets all 14 tenets of fascism. He has implemented different people throughout our government who are absolutely Nazis, and they have parroted Nazi propaganda. A couple of different things that we can point to is, well, I guess to take it back. First things first, do you know who Kristi Noem is?
No. Nobody knows who that is, dude. Like, you just don't sigh, bro. Don't sigh. I mean, nobody knows who that person is.
You know, hold on one second. Let me see really quickly.
If I saw a picture, I could probably know who that was.
Hold on.
But
Don't even worry about it. 1 second here. Let's see. Hold on. The chat is moving fast. Oh, right here. Kristen, send you a request really quick, if you don't mind. Just 2 seconds. If you got 2 seconds. Kristen, if you got 2 seconds, just shout your request. Kristen, Kristen, take a look at your phone. If you got 2 seconds, I just sent you a request.
You bring your wife up here?
No, I'm not bringing my wife. My wife had just left the house. You accept it? It didn't say it. I'll send it to you again. I don't know what happened.
Hey, Santana.
Hola. Hey, friend. How are you?
I'm great. How are you? Sorry, I have laryngitis, so I sound like a bird-legged hoe too, but
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, well, I'm not going to hold you long. Just really quick. Who's Kristi Noem?
no, you're good. Kristi Noem is in charge of Homeland Security. She's been doing a lot of very public releases. She's also spending a ton of money on ads for Homeland Security in charge of ICE. Alongside that, she's made a lot of features on South Park, so I'm surprised that our friend here hasn't recognized her. She also unalived a puppy, so she's well known for a lot of terrible things, and she's a fascist.
Yep. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Of course. Thanks for having me, Santana. Love your show always.
I love you. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, so like anyone who is competent, or hell, anyone that's even like looking around and like paying attention a little bit knows who Kristi Noem is. So like she's literally
Buddy, you just brought a random white chick up here and asked her a question. That doesn't mean anything. Like, I don't know what that
You
whole
said
thing
no one
was.
knows who Kristi
You
Noem
took
is.
like,
Those were your words.
dude, you
You
took like
said that
2
shit.
minutes out of your day to do that, bro. I don't even know. Like, listen, Santana.
Wait. No. I've taken more time out of my day to talk to stupid people than I did just now to talk to Kristen, which I got more value out of talking to her for taking that 2 minutes and for those few moments that she was up here than you this entire time that you've been up here. You've added nothing. Absolutely nothing. You've said fuck all that's intellectually of any type of substance. You got nothing. You don't even know like the important stuff to have the conversation, but you think you can have the conversation. Like you
Dude,
don't
I
know
get
who
that's your friend and
who
stuff,
the head
bro.
of
But
DHS is. Like what type of
you're really
conversation?
you're really showing your nepotism here when you're grading me and her, dude. Like, I get that's your friend. You gotta chill out a little bit, all right? And let's focus
I
on the
brought
topic
someone
at
up
hand.
who can answer a simple question. You don't fucking know who the head of DHS is. What are we talking about?
Santana, let's stick to this. Let me ask you this, all right?
No.
Are you?
No.
I'm not pivoting. I'm asking the same. I'm saying the same. All right, man.
No. The question that I had was for a reason. It wasn't for shits and giggles or shiggles, as I always say. The reason is because I was going somewhere. Do you remember what we were talking about?
We were talking about this chick you mentioned.
Why do you
that
keep
you asked me.
calling
Do you
women
know what that
chicks?
is? Oh my god, dude, you gotta grow up.
No. How about you stop being a fucking misogynist and lock the fuck in?
I'm not a misogynist, bro. I'm just saying.
Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying.
Absolutely misogynist. Absolutely.
You have a soundboard, bro?
Focus.
All
I
right,
know
listen.
you seem like you like shiny shit. I get it. Don't worry. I just dangle some shiny shit in front of you. Lock the fuck in. The
I
reason
mean, I
why
like
I
nice
said
things, dude. Well, listen. Let me ask you this, because you like to speak a lot.
no.
You like the
I'm
sound of
gonna
your own
finish.
voice.
I'm going to finish what I was saying. Like the reason why I brought up Kristi Noem was not because I wanted you to just like talk about random shit. I wanted to know if you knew who the head of DHS was. Because I told you that Donald Trump has allowed fascists to actually take power within our country. That's what I was saying. Remember?
All right, let's talk about this. Let's talk about that. All right. So, Santana, are you? I'm talking. Do you want me to respond, dude, or do you want to speak?
Like I said, Kristi Noem, after what happened in Minnesota, did a press conference, right? And when Kristi Noem did a press conference, she stood behind a podium. And on the podium, it had one of ours, all of yours. Do you know what that's from?
Sorry, I actually zoned out when you asked that question. What were you saying? Because I was gonna Santana, just
Christy
listen
Nome
1
had
second,
on the
dude.
podium after
Yeah.
the shootings that were occurring in Minnesota. She stood behind the podium and she said, and the podium had on the front of it, "One of ours, all of yours." Do you know what that is?
No. What is that
Okay.
sentence mean? What does
I
that
got you.
mean?
This is a slogan built on the racist idea that the life of one person from our group is worth more than lives from your group. Historically, this logic was used to justify Nazi occupation during World War II, where mass reprisals were carried out against civilians at a fixed ratio. 100 civilians, they killed 100 civilians for every one German soldier that was killed. This was notably an example of something that happened in Czechoslovakia in 1942, and it was due to a officer that was a German SS officer that was killed by the name of Richard Heinrich, where they actually all the men were executed, women were sent to concentration camps, and the children were Germanized or gassed. So Christy Nome stood behind a podium. The Department of Homeland Security, the head of Department of Homeland Security, stood behind a podium and with Nazi propaganda on front of the podium.
All right, bro. All right, listen to this. Listen to this, man.
Hey, don't
Because
just say
you like to
random
hear
shit. I want
yourself
you to
speak.
engage directly to what I just said.
I'm engaging to this by asking you a question, Santana. So, are you a black immigrant or a black descendant? It's really relevant to what we're talking about.
Can you engage with what you know what? Fuck it. Hold on.
I am.
Hold
you
on.
just got to
Hold
answer
on.
that
Hold on.
question.
Hold on. Don't even
Are
worry
you
about
a
it.
descendant or
Don't
an
even worry about
immigrant?
it, Don. Don't even worry about it because we started a kick fund earlier, but we were unable to finish off the kick fund because Rob got gross. We're already 30 in the bucket, guys. We're already 30 in the bucket. 70. That's a deal. 70 to get Don up out the paint. So if you guys want to add to the kick fund, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Santana speaks for you. An additional $70, and Don can go fuck off. Don, answer.
Dude, you're really gonna punish me for being nice, bro?
Engage directly with what I said. I just told you about.
I am, but now you're just punishing me for being nice, dude. I was being nice by asking.
One, how am I punishing you? Two, when were you being? Is Nice in the room with us right now?
Dude, I was using euphemisms to ask if your ancestors were slaves, bro, and you're just gonna punish me for that?
Why the
Like,
fuck
I didn't
does
want.
it matter?
I didn't want to be off-putting, bro.
Why do you
I didn't
need
want
to
to be
question whether or
off-putting.
not my ancestors were slaves? What does that have to do with anything?
Because I'm asking you this: Would you rather live in the time of your ancestors or the way you live now? Right? Would you rather be changed up, working in a farm, picking up cotton, dude, or would you want to live like you do now in front of your
black man during Black History Month if they want to live as slaves? Is that what you just fucking did?
You're complaining so much, dude. You sound like something angry, bro, when you're speaking to me. You're not grateful for what?
You just fucking a black man during Black History Month if they want to be. You're fucking stupid. You're stupid. You're stupid.
Man, have you ever been to Africa? I think I'm more African than you. I've been to Africa, dude. I've been to Africa, all right?
Hey, I don't give a fuck about that. Engage directly in what I said. And directly in what I said. Christy Nome.
Yes, I did ask you that. Yes, I did. I did ask you that. The head of the.
At this point, I'm convinced that you're stupid. But
the head of DH, all right? Let's talk about that.
I'm going to try again, and I want you to lock in for me, okay, Bub? You talked about how you wanted examples as far as like the Nazis that were in our government, and I gave you one example. I have a lot of examples. Would you like to say anything else about that example that I've originally given you, speaking directly to that example, or do you want me to give you the other examples because it's not a one-off? We fucking have Nazis in our government.
Well, we've always had people in our government that have seemed suspicious, right? There's always been some people, but that's not the president, right? You're making a claim that Donald Trump is the one that's like that, and that's just not true at all.
I said Donald Trump is a fascist, and he's empowered Nazis. Do you know who Stephen Miller is?
Sure, I know who that is.
Okay, what does Stephen Miller
It's one of Donald Trump's guys.
not only one of his guys,
what he does?
not only one of his guys, but one of his top advisors who literally writes policy for Donald Trump. He's literally one of the people that is directly influencing what happens to our country. And he's one of the people that I said was a fucking Nazi. So
He
you
was a
have
Nazi,
someone
huh?
who's writing policies, the executive order for Donald Trump, and then handing them off. That's real power. So you can sit here and say, oh, that's not Donald Trump, but the closest people around him are the ones doing the shit.
All right, if Stephen Miller is such a Nazi and Donald Trump's such a Nazi, then how
I
come
never said
you're
Trump was.
allowed?
I just said he's a fascist. I never said Trump was.
If he's such a fascist, then how come you can sit in that fucking chair, grandstand, and hate on them as much as you do? How come you have the freedom of speech to say what you want about Trump, call him a fascist, call him whatever you want,
freedom of
and have a
speech,
bunch of people
because
rally
freedom of
behind
speech
you?
is actually covered through the United States Constitution, and he is a fascist, but he is not a dictator. So he can't stop me, but if he could, he would. If he could,
But when
he
you read
literally
that,
would.
here's how you're contradicting yourself. When you read that definition of fascism, it included dictatorship. And now you're saying Donald Trump's not a dictator.
You heard
No,
one
no,
word
no.
and you didn't.
You
You heard
said
one word and
he
you
fit.
didn't understand the rest of the words that was around it. And also,
You said
you
he
don't
fits
understand the
every
14
single
tenets.
thing.
You don't
You said
understand
he
the
fits
14 tenets.
every
I said
single thing that
yes,
constitutes.
no, you weren't listening because you don't understand, because you're not smart enough to
No,
get it.
you just realized how you were wrong on this one, and now you're panicking, dude. All right, I'm speaking to you, man.
There's nothing about this conversation that has me panicking. You like, if you stop talking for 2 seconds, maybe you'll understand. I said that Donald Trump is a fascist, and I read you the definition
Dude,
of
take off
fascism.
your fucking
Shut up.
cap. It's rude,
Shut
bro.
up.
If you're
Shut
gonna
up.
speak to me,
I said Donald Trump is a fascist, and I read the definition of fascism, and then I said he exemplifies all 14 tenets of fascism. That's what I said. You don't
who
understand
decides
things.
those 10 tenants? Is it you? Who decides those tenants? Is it you, buddy?
Yes,
Who is it?
Yes, I decide all 14 tenets of fascism. You guys don't know. You know what an
Because, buddy,
ultra-crepidarian
if
is?
you,
Hey, answer the question directly. Do you know what ultra-crepidarian
oh
is?
my God, you with those big fucking words of yours, dude. Just listen for 1 second, bro.
Okay, don't even worry
Stop being
about it.
such
I'll
a
listen.
pseudo-intellectual, bro.
Yeah. Listen these nuts in your mouth. W's in the chat for all the donos for the kick fund. Like, what the fuck is happening? Like, what are we even doing? We should absolutely normalize not speaking on shit that you don't know about. Like, we should absolutely normalize not speaking on shit that you don't know about. It's okay to say you don't know. It's okay to not talk about something that you don't actually understand. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Holy smokes. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or you disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. I'm going to say thank you to the donos here in just a second, but let me go ahead and get this person in because they've been waiting over on YouTube for a while. Give me a second. Eric, are you there?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Hi, Eric. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Yeah, I was the caller that got dropped yesterday when you had technical issues.
Oh, yeah. Okay, and you're not a Trump supporter, but you're friendly, and we were talking about moderate Dems, right?
Correct.
Okay, I appreciate you, but I don't want to keep that conversation going. So I'm going to drop you down. All right.
All right. I just got to thank you for doing it this kind of format. You know, I learned about you on from Parker and Dean. They seem to keep the same prompt day in, day out. But
everyone does something different, and I appreciate that. As far as like enjoying what I do. Like I try to make sure that I do something that other people aren't doing, and like everyone else is great. I love, especially my little brothers a ton. But listen, Eric, I appreciate you coming up, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Okay.
All right, you as well.
Thank you. Guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Hey, I'm the one who was up earlier. You called me out on my troll. I got a fucking neither Dean or Parker or anyone else has actually done it. Yeah, they just kick. Honestly, I'm a big fan of you guys. I don't know why I am the way I am, why I do it, why I'm a shit, why I don't know. But I figured I'd give you the respect of being like, yeah, I'm 1000% trolling.
Slow down 1 second. What's your name, or what can I call you?
You can call me Atlas.
Say it again.
You can call me Atlas.
Atlas.
By a few things. I've gone by Bird. I've gone by Vault Bro. I've gone by.
Oh, okay. All right. Atlas. Well, first and foremost, I thank you for coming back. I don't know how other people engage, but and I think it's because of my age. I understand like certain things, but even more so, hey, you can just hang out in our community. You can be a community member. Like, you don't have to do that. You're fine to stay here.
I suppose so.
You can hang out with us. But you got to be cool. Like, we're cool. So if you want to be cool, you got to be cool with us. You can hang out.
I suppose so. I just don't. I don't know why I decided to be an attention whore. Maybe seeing the clips of people doing that shit just kind of like, I was just like, you know what? Let me add my own spin to it. Let me grab this water bottle and pour it into the fucking toilet because I can't piss on demand.
Yeah. So I'll say this. I don't know if you've ever watched Late Nights with Santana. It's not debates. It's a panel discussion that we do, but we talk about a lot of different things. This last week, we literally just talked about like online spaces and community. It was one of our biggest topics. But we talked about like people who engage in trolls, and then the dopamine release that they get. It's literally a chemical reaction in your brain. I say all that to say, like, the same type of kind of euphoria high that you get from that, you can get that in other ways, including helping people. And so, like, if you want to experience that, and if you want to experience that in a good way, I would say, one, don't troll people, but like, hang out in our community. Like, we do good shit here, and I would love to have you, but you gotta be cool. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why I was rage baiting or why I guess. Yeah. I appreciate you coming. I appreciate you having me up, man.
I appreciate you as well. I'll stop blocking your accounts as well. Like, be cool. We'll be cool together. Okay.
Okay. I'll stop being a dick.
All right. Thank you. Have a good one. Guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with. Oh, I didn't mean to remove that. The other person that was in the request over on YouTube, I didn't mean to kick you. My bad. Go ahead and come back up. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Yeah, like that happens. While I don't like trolls, people look for community in weird ways, and I think that it's better to build bridges than walls. I mean, so like, we're gonna do it. Jackson, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
I'm a Trump supporter.
Okay. How old are you?
18.
What year were you born?
2008.
What month?
January.
All right, I'm gonna trust you, Jackson. I'm gonna trust you. Jackson, can you give me a moment to say thank you to a couple of people, and then we'll get into it?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, perfect. Let me check YouTube. W's in the chat for Ann sent a $50 Swedish, $50 Swedish. W's in the chat for Ann, who said, could you please come closer to the mic? Guest is twice as loud as you, and the volume. Also, I'm a silly Swede, and I know about Kristi Noem. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to fix it when, like, we were testing that on YouTube earlier to make sure that, like, when the guests speak, they don't overpower whatever. I'm gonna figure that volume out for sure. But W's in the chat. Thank you so much for that super chat. For all the donos, for the people who added to the Kick Fund, W's in the chat for Melanie, who added $20 to the Kick Fund. W's in the chat for Emily, who added $2, who said Don can F all the way off. W's in the chat for Lois, who added $5, say thank you for educating these MAGAs. W's in the chat for Clarence for the $10, for 24, says Body Snatcher 24 Kick. And W's in the chat for Junior, who added $2 towards the Cook Fund. Tell this MFer to go F himself. Jeez, Junior, what up, Junior? W's in the chat for Stephanie for the $20 donation, saying just logged in and I can't stand this guy. Kick. W's in the chat for Laura for the $25 donation, saying I can't listen to these idiots disrespect you like this. It's all good. We're good. Well, W's in the chat for you, Laura. I appreciate you. W's in the chat for Rebecca for the $10, saying Kick Fun. Santana, you're my favorite and most handsome. Listen. Thank you. I might be a little handsome. I don't know. I appreciate you. W's in the chat as well for Lois for the 5 for saying thank you. And guys, we're all caught up. If anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and Linktree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out, guys. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. If you're friendly, keep tapping the screen, share the live. Let's get the likes up to 700,000 likes. Also, hit that follow button, guys. We're on our way to 100,000 followers over on TikTok, and we've only got 145 followers on this current stream. I know we can get up to 100,000 followers, so hit that follow button. We're driving to 100,000 followers. Make sure you follow the backup account, and then if you're over on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up. And hit that subscribe. Looks like Jackson left because like he realized, we don't do trolls. Oh well. C'est la vie. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
I sort of disagree with the alpha male.
Okay. What do you agree? Why do you say that alpha males are not the enemy of the state?
Because I believe that alpha males are just an extension of white supremacy.
And you think white supremacy is a good thing?
No, I just think it's mislabeled. Instead of it saying alpha males, it should just say white supremacy.
I wanted to say white supremacy. I would have said white supremacy.
Yeah, I think they're just pretty synonymous.
Yeah, I mean, like also, well, that's why I put white fragility, because white fragility is white male fragility is closer to white supremacy than like quote unquote alpha males, because like there's non-white people that are consider themselves to be quote unquote white the alpha males, while it is upholding white supremacy. Like I hear your point, but like I worded this because that's how I want to word it. Are you a word Nazi?
No, it got me thinking. When it was said alpha males, I was like, well, the majority of alpha males I've encountered online and people around me who claim to be alpha males are all white people.
Okay.
Am I wrong to assume that alpha males is just an extension of white supremacy?
I mean, like it's connected, but it's not exclusive.
No, because there can be black white supremacists. There are black people
There's not black white supremacists. There are absolutely black people that uphold white supremacy, but that's not a fucking thing. That's a wild statement. That's a wild statement. But anyway, the point that I'm getting to is like, I make the graphics. And unless you want to design my graphics for me, then like I get to use the words I like.
Okay, I just want a clarification.
No
I
doubt.
appreciate it.
Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We are only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Over on YouTube, if you are interested in getting up here for a debate, if you take a look at that link, the pinned message, there is a link for you guys to join. So if you're over on YouTube and you would like to join the debate, you can do so. Just click the link. You disagree with Santana for not explaining tamales. You guys gotta let the tamale thing go because I had tamales. Like, you can't keep using tamales. This person isn't loading for me. I know I see them on the screen on my backup, but like they're not loading for me. It's just spinning. Troy, I'm gonna drop you if you are still here and you want to get up here and debate. Request backup. I'll get you up here, but you were just spinning and never loaded completely for me. Thank you for the confetti.
Yo.
Mask off. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
I'm a Trump supporter, yeah. Let me see what it says. It says enemies of the state.
Wait, did you just wake up?
Yeah.
You did?
No, I didn't. Sorry, I had something stuck in my throat.
Oh, okay. I thought you had like the, you know how you sound when you first wake up and you're a little groggy. I thought that's what was going on. Anyway, yeah, what do you disagree with?
I think that Donald Trump is probably one of the top 2 best American patriot presidents in the history of America. So I don't know where that would stand. And the champ, but I think that he's probably the best president, one of the best presidents.
I don't do trolls. I don't do trolls. Either you're a troll or you're delusional. Either way, no thank you. Like, I'm not sure which one you are, but no thank you. You're absolutely either a troll or delusional. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
If anyone could send me a galaxy for good luck, I'm so nervous. Sorry, guys. Am I muted or there we go? Yeah, so yeah, I'm a Trump supporter. I essentially
I don't care about trolls. I literally just blocked him. I didn't even kick him. I blocked him. You can come up here doing that weird shit. And also, he had in his profile that he was a Zionist. You can fuck all the way off. Mask off. Like, I'm not bringing you back up here again. Like, you can go be a weird troll somewhere else. I don't understand what you think is happening. I have no clue. Like, legitimately, I don't know who you think I am. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. You're not a troll. All right. I'll bring you up. But if you're a troll, I'm going to block you. If you're a troll, I'm going to block you.
I'm sorry. They got off on the wrong foot there. I just was trying to be genuine. I really do think he's one of the better presidents we've had.
Okay. All right. I mean, I can accept that statement. Okay. All right. Tell me why overall you think Donald Trump isn't an enemy of the state. Wait, are you Brock?
My who?
People in the chat said that you're Brock.
Who's that?
A troll. Are you Brock?
I think he's. No, I don't even know who that is.
All right, go ahead and lay out your argument.
I think that, to be fair with you, that he's trying to bring back peace in the Middle East with Israel, and they're trying to figure out the Iran situation because they got nuclear weapons that we just can't have them allow. But I heard that he's bringing military stuff over there to go to war with them, and I think we need to. I'm not a warmonger, but I think we need to go to war with certain countries that don't deserve to be in our vicinities. And I think that the tariffs might have a little hardship on our country right now, but I think that in the future, when we bring back all the businesses into America, then the Americans will be striving.
How are terrorists going to bring back businesses?
Because no one's going to want to do businesses overseas anymore because they'll go broke. So they got to come back to America.
I don't think you understand how stuff works.
What's that?
Like, anything. Like, seriously. Hey, look at that. When like that. Sorry, I got distracted. Tariffs. Tariffs with businesses, right? Make the logical conclusion and connection as far as how like tariffs would incentivize companies to come back into the country.
I think it's mainly because they don't want to pay the tax on the stuff from coming from overseas, right? And since they don't want to do that, right?
Tell me one country or one company who has, since Donald Trump has been putting tariffs on people, one company that's actually packed up and come back to the U.S.
Honda, I think, but it's not pushed out till 28
Who?
or 27. Honda, the car Honda.
Hyundai?
Yeah.
You said that super funny. No, they haven't. Actually, like literally Donald Trump was when he sent, like, there were ICE raids down in the Georgia facility, which then made them say like, hey, like what you're doing is fucked up, and they've started pulling business and like doing less because of Donald Trump and his policies, and that has nothing to do with tariffs. So like your premise is way off. Like you're wrong. You're just wrongly wrong.
Well, do you think that we need Christianity to be enforced in our country and make sure that every single kid is being taught to be Christian at a young age?
Fuck no.
Okay.
Why would we need that?
Because the thing is, people, you cannot have morals without the set belief in God. So we need to make sure the kids know God is real.
Morals without believing in God. And most
Oh,
Christians
really?
don't have morals.
Is that real statistic?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Also,
I don't know what
like
to say.
I'm still pretty convinced that you're a troll.
Okay.
So say something that's not trolly. No, he was a troll. I fucking knew it. He tried to run. I'm gonna block him. W's in the chat for Shara for the $5 donation. Santana, thank you for always keeping kind as the forefront. It's so easy when chats get mean and ride the coattail to encourage it. I'm a big believer of when they go low, you go high. An eye for an eye. We're better. And you and I were better than shitty people behind the screen, and we forget it. W's in the chat for Shara. Thank you so much for that $5 donation. Listen, I don't necessarily subscribe to like when they go low, we go high. More than anything, I think there's a time and place for anything, right? There's a time and place to understand like when you should, extend grace and lead with kindness, and then when you got to burn this down. And so I just try to be mindful of like when is when. And the one thing that I do know for a fact is that we live in a day and age where literally people are looking for community, looking for friendship, looking for someone, and they lash out in ways because they don't know how to emotionally regulate themselves. And so when that comes across, I try to deal with those people with kindness versus just like shitting on them. But like when they come up here and they're the worst versions of themselves, I'll shit on them. Anyway, W's in the chat, guys. If anyone else would like to support live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links and Linktree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out, guys. Hit that follow button. We're up to 150 new followers on the stream. I'm trying to get up to 100,000 followers total. Hit that follow button. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
I just don't see the problem with billionaires.
Sorry it's taking me so long. I'm trying to get to the block button. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, keep tapping the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin, and it will boost the live. Let's bring Buford over from YouTube. Buford, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Yeah, man. Could I ask you a question before we start our debate?
Just to make sure that you are gonna actually pick something that we can debate, right?
Yeah, no, definitely.
Okay, floor is yours. What you got?
All right. I really respect that you want everybody to debate and everything, but how are we going to have a fair debate when your mods are constantly timing people out that they disagree with?
Oh, that's because we're using like the carrot and the stick, right? And we tried using the carrot and saying like come up, and now we're just whacking people with the stick saying get in the box. I don't do thumb thugs, so.
Okay, but like then that makes it seem like everybody's supporting you when people are disagreeing with you. So that's not like fair for a debate.
I don't care about that. I mean, like if you actually want to like disagree, then get in the box and speak. And then once you actually get in the box, we give you your right back to speak.
Okay, that's
but
fine.
like
It's just it makes the viewers of your stream. Sorry, go ahead. I apologize. I interrupted you.
No, people hide in the chat, right? That's the thing. People much rather like shit talk in the chat instead of actually getting in the box, and they think that I'm going to argue with the chat, and I refuse. And so yeah, we encourage people to get in the box. And now engaging in a debate again gets you your right back to yip yap in the chat, and you can say whatever the fuck you want after you get off of here. But before that, that's just how I do things.
Okay, it makes it hard as a viewer to want to debate when you see that everybody who is supporting your view is being timed out.
Sure. I mean, it seems to be working pretty decently for me. Combined,
I mean, yeah,
across all,
obviously it's making you feel right. It's affirming
I'm
your
saying
viewpoint.
it seems to be working. I mean, across all platforms, like about 3,000 people watching, and like people keep coming up to debates. So like something's working.
Well, I guess no, it's helping your business model. It's just not a very honest way to debate, but that's fine.
I mean, I don't care about people's feelings. Like
it's not about feelings. It's about proper decorum.
Legitimately is about your feelings. You legitimately don't like that because you like, oh, it's not fair. Like, get in the box. Again, I don't care about thumb thugs or keyboard warriors. Like, you guys hide. Like, I'm up here on the screen, face on the screen every single day. Like, you can see me. You guys get to hide
your career.
This is your job. You get to hide behind fake profile names. You get to hide behind like fake PFPs. You guys get to say and do weird shit. And you're mad that I'm like muting people because they won't come up and say the shit with the chest. Like, no, fuck out of here. Anyway, what point on the background do you want to?
Okay, yeah, the whole fragility thing is kind of silly because everybody has emotion. So I don't know what you mean by fragility. Do you mean like people don't like being like what do they have to act like to not be fragile?
Oh, I'm not saying that they have to act like anything to not be fragile. The point that I'm getting across is the point that I'm trying to get across is that white men come up here and whine and complain. Anyway, what I'm talking about is that there's a sector of white men who don't know how to emotionally regulate themselves, who are perpetual victims, people who continue to engage in like blame and harm. And since white men, not saying that there aren't other races that have fragile men, because men overall they're fragile. Like the most fragile thing on earth is the male ego. Like, we are absolutely fragile. But the point is that when white men get fragile, like genocides happen. And so the point that I'm getting across is like the white men that are fragile, that are currently leading our nation, are actively harming our country as a whole in multiple ways, including stripping away rights from different people. And so when you have those fragile white men who don't know how to emotionally regulate themselves and don't know how to actually work through things, you see the shit that's happening like right now with our country. I'm going to eat this cracker so you can talk for a while.
Sorry, I keep on interrupting you. All right. So you're saying that only white men commit genocides? Sorry, are you like waiting for me to say something else, or are you chewing right now? I don't want to interrupt you. All right, I don't want to interrupt you. I'll just keep on talking because there was the Japanese, rape of Nanking. That was pretty bad. And the Korean one. Then there was the Rwandan genocide. That was pretty bad. And even before in like BC, there was like,
The point that I said no. I don't know if you saw me shake my head, but also before I put the cracker in my mouth, I said I'm going to eat this cracker so you can keep talking.
Yeah.
I was another question. The point being is that throughout the history of our world, but more specifically throughout the history of our country, when fragile white men have their fifis hurt, genocides occur. You can take a look at the justification of certain acts. You can talk about the fact that when these white colonizers came to the country, and after almost dying, right, and being saved by indigenous people, they repaid them by killing so many indigenous people that it literally cooled the temperature of the earth, right? You can talk about fragile white men who wanted a country but didn't want to build the country or work for the country. So they went to Africa and stole black people and brought them here to build the country. They get the crown for free. And then when black people said you can't steal black people anymore, they started breeding black people, like literally breeding them here to make more black people. And then after black people, took their freedom, then they started leaning on other immigrants to come into the country, like Irish people, like Italian people, like the brown people from the southern border. But then at the same time started villainizing them because they felt like the country wasn't white enough, right? They ingratiated Italian people and said like, "Ooh, Italian people, now you're white, even though you weren't white before. Now you're white." And so because we don't have enough white people, and so now we're at the point where there's a shit ton of white people. I'm sorry, there's more people coming into the country, and now while the white birth rate is on the decline, and they're hollering that like white people are being replaced, and so they've done things like a mass deportation, and they're vilifying any black and brown people, and they're trying to outlaw abortion so they can force more women to have babies. Like all of this shit is connected to white male fragility because they feel like they need to preserve like the white race, which is fucking weird, but like all of it's connected.
Okay, so if it's about deporting black and brown people, why are they also deporting Europeans and Canadians?
They're deporting people that are black and brown. Like you do understand that Europeans and Canadians can be black and brown as well.
They're deporting white Europeans and white Canadians.
Where are you getting the racial profiles of the people that are being deported?
I can look it up if you'd like me to.
Sure, I would love you to. While he's doing that, guys, W's in the chat for Sheila. Sheila sent a $25 donation saying, haven't donated in a while. Thank you for all that you do, Sheila. You're fucking awesome. W's in the chat for you. I hope you've been doing well, Sheila. I hope you have been absolutely amazing. Guys, W's in the chat for Sheila. Thank you so much for that $25 donation. If anyone else like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. Also, guys, keep tapping the screen over on TikTok. Let's get the likes up to 700,000 likes. On YouTube, hit that thumbs up button. Hit the thumbs up button. There is a link that's in the pinned message. It's my link tree where if you want to donate, but also if you want to debate, click that link and you can get up here for some debates. You have the ability to join me from YouTube's and we can debate. So again, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background.
All right, so I got it for you. There's one big case from a German tourist called Lucas Seeloff. If you want to look that up, he was detained for 16 days in Jessica Brosch.
No, not like individual cases. I'm saying where are you getting the racial breakdown of people being deported?
Well, the most trusted site is probably T-RAC reports, and they don't say by race; they say just by country.
That's the reason why I had that question. That's why I had that question.
Okay, but I just gave you 2 individual reports of white people.
Yeah, you gave me individual cases of specific people that were deported that were not black or brown. Sure, that's fine. But what I'm telling you that overwhelmingly black and brown people have been racially discriminated, and even more so given coverage and protection by the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court literally said that ICE could actually racially profile people. So while there are absolutely cases where non-black and brown people may be targeted or caught up by ICE, the overwhelming amount of people that are being targeted, that's why they're putting such like a heavy focus on the quote unquote southern border and all this other stuff. Like they're targeting black and brown people, and that's why they've gotten coverage to like racially profile them. So that's why I was getting at when I said, where are you finding like the racial breakdown? Like you can talk about the countries that they're being deported back to or from that they came from, but like you can like the active approach has been targeting black and brown people, where even the Supreme Court said, "Yep, you can do that shit."
All right. So it's just because of that one Supreme Court hearing or ruling. I'm sorry that you're basing that.
Not just that, but the overwhelming process that ICE has been engaging in when targeting people.
Yeah, I just don't understand why a white supremacist country would want to like detain or get rid of white people, because then that would make them not like
the white supremacist country, and they wouldn't want to be there. And if it's about like lower population of white people, they would want to keep them there.
I'm so confused as far as who said that. Like, I didn't say they're trying to get rid of white people.
No, well, you're saying
like,
that they're trying to get rid of brown people, but why would they be getting rid of white people?
Has advocated for more white immigrants.
Yeah, but they're deporting some of them. Like I just gave you 2 cases.
Yeah, but they're literally trying to get more white immigrants. Did you know that the Trump administration shifted the amount of refugees that can come from Africa from 175,000 a year to 7,500, and then said they were going to prioritize white South Africans?
Well, isn't that a good thing? So the South African actual like native Africans can get their country back. They won't be in there anymore.
No. It's not about letting them come in. They're talking about refugees. Like like these actual people who engaged in apartheid and fucking like
they're gonna be gone. They're not gonna be allowed in Africa.
Yeah, but they're not actual fucking refugees, and they shouldn't be given special treatment because they're white.
So like you want them to stay in South Africa?
I don't give a fuck where they go. I'm just saying they shouldn't have special treatment to come into the U.S. I don't even care if they come into the U.S. They shouldn't be given special treatment to come into the U.S. That's what I'm saying.
Well, it seems like a net positive for Africa.
No, for them to sit here and say, like, again, Donald Trump wants that shit. That's why he's saying, like, we're going to prioritize white South Africans. Like, that's the point that I'm getting across. You're trying to play in my face, but you know what the fuck you're doing.
What do you mean?
Yeah, like, come on. Don't, like, I've been doing this long enough. You're not slick. Yes, they want the white people, and yes, you want the white people. Yes, I hear you. Fucking dog whistle all you want to. Just say the shit, bro. Just say it with your chest.
Wow, that's kind of rude to say. You don't know anything about me. I'm a bee on a screen.
This is the second time you're sitting here showing your fragility flag. I don't give a shit about that. Just say it with your chest.
Dude, you're getting so heated and you're talking about me.
I'm not heated. I'm just saying stop being a coward and say the stuff.
You're so heated, bro. You're literally going on and saying dog whistle.
Yeah, because you know what it is. Legitimately.
No, explain it to me, buddy. Like you're getting heated.
Yeah, I got you. Don't even worry about it, sweetheart. I'll put you on mute so you can listen. I will train you. FYI, I train people and I do it damn well. And I'm gonna train you too. So don't worry about it. The point that I was getting across is, instead of you coming up here and trying to fucking dog whistle, I would much rather respect you if you say it with your chest. And I don't care about tiptoeing around the things. Like you can check about me on TikTok. Like you can say whatever the fuck you want, as long as you're willing to put your face on it. Like you can say the most fucked up shit that you want, as long as you turn your camera on. But if you're not going to turn your camera on, then I'm not going to let you tiptoe around shit. So like that's my point. Like just say the shit, or you can just leave. Okay, you can just leave. You can run. I don't care about that one either. Like I don't understand what, like he came up here the entire time to cry. Cry harder, snowflake. I don't know what you want me to do with that one. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We are only looking for some debates. If you are friendly, tap the screen, share the live over on TikTok. 2.2 thousand people or 2.1 thousand people hanging out. Guys, we have what 155 new followers on this live. Hit that follow button. Look up here. If you see the word follow, that means you're not following me. Hit that follow button. We're driving towards 100,000 followers.
Hello.
Can I finish what I was saying really quick?
No, go ahead.
I appreciate you. Again, we're driving towards 100,000 followers. So if you're not following me, hit that follow button. Turn on your notifications so you know when I go live. If you're over on YouTube, we're driving towards 18,000 subscribers on YouTube. Hit that subscribe button and also hit that thumbs up. Last but not least, if you want to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
No, I don't really support Trump very much. Sorry, I bit my tongue earlier, so I'm going to be talking with like a little bit of a lisp.
Do you disagree with something on the background?
I don't really support either side. What's up?
You disagree with something on the background?
I disagree with white's place in America since we founded it. I'm
what is
Scandinavian
about white's place in America? What are you talking about?
Well, we are being displaced.
What does it say anything
and
about
it's
whites being displaced on my background?
I think that we are being pushed out of America and
I
it's
don't care
being
what you
laughed
think.
at
Where does it say anything about that on my background?
on your background.
Yeah, the fucking
I mean, you're
flashing
kind of
thing that's
talking about.
above my head, like the shit that I spent time making. You think you can just come up here and talk about whatever you want to? This here my juke joint.
Yeah.
Like I fucking made this background. I host this panel, like this live. You don't get to come up here and just say
We
random shit.
have
We're
a
not gonna talk about
fragile
hot
white
dogs
men,
and like fucking soccer.
enemies of the state.
Say it again.
Yeah, I didn't talk about hot dogs and soccer.
Yeah,
I
I
talked
know.
about fragile white men is one of your flag points up here.
Okay. All right. Why do you
So,
think that fragile white
targeting
men are
that.
not the enemy of the state?
I think that we are the disenfranchised white men that are the families that built this country. And you can say that slaves built it, and well, I can say that slaves have been around for thousands of years.
Yeah, I don't give a
The
fuck
Norse
about you
were also slaves.
perpetuating the lie between chattel slavery and indentured servitude. No, try that with someone else. Anyway, keep going.
The Danes were slaves.
Again, not
I mean,
with that point.
but we don't bitch
want to
about
hear.
it.
I don't want to hear
Only
you talk
you
about
guys bitch
slaves.
about
I
it.
know. Listen. Shh. I don't want to hear you talk about slaves if you're going to be disingenuous and act like there's not a difference between indentured servitude and chattel slavery. Like if you came up here to do the mediocre white shit, like do it better.
Oh yeah,
But
yours
also
was
two,
the only proper.
I just sent you a request to turn on your camera because I can already tell where this is going. Go ahead and turn on your camera and you can keep talking. But if you're not going to turn on your camera, you don't get to say the shit you want to say. Turn on that camera, Bub. Put your face on it. I'm waiting for you to accept that invite to turn on your camera. Like you came up here and you wanted to do that mediocre white shit, and I will let you do it. I will let you fucking do it. But you got to turn on your camera. You're not going to hide behind a PFP. Say that shit with your chest. 10 toes down. I'm just waiting for you to turn your camera on. I bet you he's still talking, not realizing that he's mute. Nim Jamma said, why are you complaining? Name one thing that you can do that white boys can't. No, but I can name one thing that you can't do. Yip yap in my chat. I just put you in timeout. Get in the box. Hit that link. Come up here and talk to me about it, coward. I don't care about what you're saying in the YouTube comments. You thought you were safe because you were over on YouTube? You thought you were safe because you're on YouTube? Fuck out of here. Hey, I sent you a request to turn on your camera. I'm sending you another one. Just sent you another one to turn on your camera. Why are you sitting silently? Again, I don't know who trained you all, but I will train you. King of XB said, black fatigue. Yeah, black fatigue, these nuts in your mouth. I'm going to go ahead and put you in timeout. Get up here and tell me about it. Get up here and tell me about it. Andrew said, this is GAY. Yeah, listen, Andrew, I'm going to put you in timeout as well. Click that link. I don't care about you guys crying. I don't care about you crying. Get up here. You said racist, sure. I'm going to put you in timeout as well. Listen, now that I put that YouTube link up, I don't give a shit about any of this anymore. Like, I will mute all of you. All right, perfect. All right, I sent you a request to come off mute. Hold on one second. Hold on. Let me make sure I put you on YouTube so people can see your face as well. Give me 2 seconds. Mm-hmm. 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 Screen share or extra camera. Hold on. No, I don't want that one. Yeah, screen share. I should be able to window here. Okay. All right. Perfect. They can see you over on YouTube now. All right. I just sent you a request to come off mute.
What the Duck Dynasty? These guys are awesome in the comment section, by the way.
Sure. All right. You were saying weird shit. Go.
Oh yeah. I don't know. Let's see. What was I talking about? Slaves in America?
Holy fuck.
Our life got restricted.
No, you got a violation, guys. Please, please, please do. Wait, was he smoking or something? Fucking idiot got my live restricted. I've already kicked him. Like, why the fuck? Holy smokes. I did not see that. Holy shit. That's on me. Damn it. Sorry, guys. That's on me. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Sorry. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Guys, let's see if we can break through this violation. Keep tapping the screen, share the live, send some gifts or whatever. Do all the wonderful thing. Jeez Louise, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize that. Yeah, no, they don't play about like smoking on lives and stuff. So only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, especially right now. Tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me, send gifts. 2.3 thousand of us hanging out right here. We can definitely break through, just protect the live. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. Fucking W's in the chat for Gail. Gail sent a $50 donation. What up, Gail? Gail sent a $50 donation saying, what's wrong with these people? I don't know, Gail. They're just weird. They're just weird. W's in the chat for Gail, guys. Massive, massive, massive W's in the chat for Gail. Holy fuck, $50 is crazy. W's in the chat. Also, guys, holy shit, W's in the chat for Kristen for the $50 super chat. Hey, W's in the chat. And just sent the love. Holy shit, you guys are crazy amazing. I appreciate each and every one of you. Holy crap. W's in the chat, guys. If anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and Linktree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything in the background? Yes, I do.
You have an echo.
You have an echo.
Do you have me connected to a Bluetooth or anything?
Is it better now?
Yeah, are you a troll?
Are you a troll?
There it is. It's still there. Are you still connected to a Bluetooth?
Are you still connected to a Bluetooth? Yes, I am connected to a Bluetooth.
Okay. I'm just gonna kick you because one, I don't like the echo. Two, you seem weird, and like as Solid would say, no weird shit. So I'm good. I don't like the weird shit. So I don't want to do the weird shit. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. All of you, hey, look at that. All of you cowards that were hanging out on YouTube that were getting mad because I was actually muting you guys. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Cry harder. Cry hard. Cry harder. Howdy, partner. You guys cry harder. Either get in a box or don't say shit at all. Hey, thank you for the crown. Like, you guys are mad because I won't let you like be fucking mediocre in my chat. My chat is for cool people, not for you. You suck. W's in the chat for Kristen for the $19.99 super chat. W's in the chat. Thank you so much for that $19.99 and sent just a bunch of love. I appreciate you so much. They get so mad when I don't let them just like get in their feelings. I'm not gonna do that. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree?
Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything in the background? Yeah, I'm a Trump supporter.
Like, you're being weird, right? But it's fine. Hold that block for me. Like, I don't know what they think this is. Like, they're gonna definitely hold it. They cry the hardest when you moderate your own platform. They really do. That violates their First Amendment. It doesn't, because like I'm not the government. So I don't know what they like. I don't know what they expect from me. Like I don't know what you want me to do with that one. Like, I ain't got shit to do with their First Amendment. Now, but they don't understand that. They don't understand that one. What the fuck is that?
Well,
Do
then
you guys hear that?
when the hell not? I don't know that. Ooh, my car died. Yeah, I did. Just a sec.
Do you guys hear that? Hey, lady, if you can hear me, this is a TikTok glitch and you're talking about your car being dead. Can you hear me? That was fucking weird. No one was let up.
Yes. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Wow.
What the fuck is going on?
But that was like a battery thing.
Hey, lady, the one who has the battery dying. Can you hear me? What the fuck is going on?
What the fuck is going on?
Hi, are you a Trump supporter or
Hi,
disagree
are
with
you a Trump
anything?
supporter or disagree with anything about?
Yeah, I'm a Trump supporter.
Like, you have to stop being fucking weird. Like, seriously. Like, go find something else to do. I'm sitting there trying to deal with this lady whose car is dying. Lady, can you hear me? Hello?
Oh.
Yes.
Yes, Santana, goodbye.
Please disconnect. Thank you. I'm glad she heard me. I'm so glad that she heard me. Holy shit, I'm so glad that she heard me. Because I couldn't even see her. I didn't even see her. That was crazy. That was crazy. Like, I literally could not see her. So, holy shit, guys. Massive W's for Kristen for another $19.99 super chat. W's in the chat. Holy fuck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, guys, W's in the chat for Tess, who sent a $5 $5 donation saying RIP car. I hope our battery like flattens out or something and gets better. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. What up, Matt?
What's up, man? Listen, I just got a minute. I'm not gonna take up any of your time, but I gotta tell you one thing real quick. I just gotta put the bug in your ear.
Yeah.
The third weekend of April, I'm going to be in Las Vegas. The third weekend of April, I'm going to be in Las Vegas, and I don't know if you're going to be around then, but if you're going to be around then, I might need to hook up with you, and we might need to roll some dice. I'm just saying, if you're going to be around, okay?
I shot you my number. Just shoot me a text. Yeah, I'm always down to go to Vegas.
I'm gonna. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, yeah, if you are in and out, I'm gonna be around because I'm gonna be going to a couple of shows out at the Sphere, and since I'm gonna be out in town, I might hit you up. And yes, I forgot you shot me your number, so I'll shoot you a text.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
Vegas. So. Well, I do too. I was not. I'm just fine with that. But yeah, and also I just wanted to say real quick to all of the people on YouTube who are upset that you're muting them because I've been listening for
so
a little while.
They're so mad.
You guys are big mad, and maybe what you need to do is just sack up and call in, and then that way you can get your voices heard, because this is not a freedom of speech platform, and so all you have to do is call in, and then you can have your voice heard with Santana, and so that it'll be that simple. So
easy
so that's all, my friend.
All right,
yeah,
bro. Yeah, hit me up. I definitely go to Vegas.
All right. Well, there you go. I'm gonna sit back and listen, and I'm just enjoying. And you keep having fun, bro. Okay.
All right, bro. I appreciate you.
All right. I'll catch you. Bye.
Yep. W's in the chat for Matt, guys. W's in the chat for Matt. You guys don't know, I am a darn good dice player. Yeah. Anyway, only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We are only looking for some debates. If you're over on YouTube, you can click that link and it will bring you right up. If you're a Trump supporter, disagree. If you're friendly, keep tapping the screen. Let's get the likes up to YouTube. Holy shit, guys, we're close to 1 million likes. I think we can do 1 million likes today. We're at 765,000 likes over on TikTok. We can definitely do 1 million likes today. Can we? Let's just knock that out. Like, let's just knock it out. And they just remove the restriction. There we go. We just, listen, this is perfect timing. They just removed the restriction from TikTok. So that means we're going to start getting more push. But I need you guys to tap the screen. Let's go ahead and try to get up to 1 million likes. Also, send the gifts, your daily heart me, all this other stuff. That'll push us out even more. So do all the things. Do all the things. We're going to bring John in from YouTube. John in from YouTube. Hi, John. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
Yes, sir. How's it going?
Good, good, good. John, which point do you disagree with the most on the background where you'd like to start?
We could start with billionaires.
Okay. Why do you think billionaires are not the enemy of the state?
Why they're not? Well, I think they, I think they contribute a lot. I mean, we could take Elon Musk, for example. He's got a fantastic company. He's gotten us back into space. He does Starlink. He does an excellent electric car. I mean, he helped Trump win the 2024 election.
Okay.
Why do you think they are?
Because they're a drain on society. Billionaires not only disproportionately don't pay their fair share, but in order to become a billionaire, you have to exploit either people or resources. Even when you talk about Elon Musk, do you know how he got his start?
Well, I'm not quite sure about that.
Sure. He inherited emerald mines from his dad from apartheid South Africa. So, like, literally, it's a bad start. But you know, when he got to the U.S., who the PayPal mafia is?
I've heard of it, yes.
Okay, so he was a part of the PayPal mafia and went on to actually engage. People in the TikTok chat, yes, I know it's fine. You don't have to spam that. It's perfectly fine. It doesn't apply to people that are on the live. It only applies to the actual person that's hosting the live. So you do not need to spam that. I got it. I can hear it too. We're good. Anyway, he went on to actually buy Tesla. Right. I mean, he didn't create it. He didn't start it. He didn't innovate it. He literally bought ideas and bought the company and all this other stuff. But do you know how he made a large majority of his money while owning like Tesla, SpaceX, Starlink, all this other stuff?
How did he make yes, through government grants.
Exactly. He's literally suckled off the teat of the United States government, but not just the U.S. government. Did you know that he has contracts with like almost every major government in the country, including China and Russia as well?
I wasn't sure about that one. But I don't see this as suckling off the teat. I would call this innovation, and those grants were available to anyone else. The reason we got back into space is because NASA program was just too expensive, and it wasn't affordable anymore.
Since Elon Musk helped Donald Trump win the election, they gave him basically a blank check, and he's been able to slide in and get certain things. There was a government contract that was held by Verizon, and they took the Verizon government contract when it came to like space. I forgot what it was specifically connected to, but they took it from Verizon and gave it to SpaceX. Now, I'm not SpaceX, Starlink. Like literally the amount of money that Elon has been given from the federal government far outsees any type of actual advancements or initiatives that have been derived. But even more so, like the point that I'm getting to when I come to billionaires, like we live in a country where, there's Elon who's on pace to be the first ever trillionaire. But at the same time, we have unhoused veterans who don't even have shoes. Like the amount of inequalities that exist within our country is staggering. And they tell us that we can't get, like the basic needs met or like universal health care. But at the same time, you have companies like Palantir, which Palantir last year, after landing a $10 billion government contract and making $1.5 billion in income, paid $0 in federal taxes. Like that's fucking insane.
Well, in specific regards to Elon, just because, there's unhoused vets and correlating that to him being rich as if there's like a finite or there's not a finite amount of money to be had for everyone. I would just call this success and innovation. It's not like he hasn't done anything. I mean,
He has.
how many
That's not.
electric cars? Go ahead.
What did he innovate? What did he innovate?
He innovated space exploration. He innovated the electric car.
No, he didn't. He
How
didn't
much of the
innovate.
environment do you think he's saving by people driving the Tesla instead of gas guzzlers?
He didn't innovate shit. He exploited people who had the actual know-how to actually create innovative technology. Like literally, he's literally exploiting people and then making money off of it. That's what we're talking about. He hasn't actually done shit.
Oh, he's done quite a bit.
Tell me
just
one.
because he's the leader of those organizations. Those organizations would not be where they are today without him.
Yeah, I'm not saying that he's not a good businessman. I would never say that he's not a good businessman. I absolutely think he is. But can you tell me one thing that he's been innovative, like one thing that he's created?
Absolutely, a rocket that lands back on its own. You should see that big, beautiful rocket landing in on those great, fantastic arms. I mean, he's innovated space exploration.
He literally did not create that. Was not him.
Yes, he's got engineers and people that design it. But if it wasn't for him, that wouldn't be in place.
That's not true. That's not true.
Innovation. Who created it then?
Innovation will come about by the need, not because people are just pumping money into it. Yes, money makes it easier, but even more than that, fucking government subsidies. Just like with most technology, just like with most medicine in the United States, most of them have government grants or government subsidies, and even start with government studies that are then outsourced. So again, Elon Musk has only exploited people who have the know-how and the intelligence to actually do the things while he capitalizes off of them. He hasn't innovated shit.
What is your definition of exploitation?
Stealing, using people with making a disproportionate amount off of it, like, being able to capitalize on people proprietary information while suppressing them, things like that.
Yeah, he hasn't done any of those things.
He literally
what he's done is he's gotten a good team together, and he understands how the synergy of a good business to make things happen. And without him, these things wouldn't be in place.
What's Elon Musk?
Not to mention Starlink in Ukraine.
Musk and his companies when it comes to H-1B1 visa recipients.
Say again?
What's the history of Elon Musk and his companies when it comes to H-1B1 visa recipients?
He's probably brought people in from other countries that were great engineers, possibly.
Okay, so you don't know.
I said possibly.
So you don't know.
No, I don't know that one specifically.
Okay. All right, I'll tell you. Don't worry about it. Elon Musk has specifically brought those people in, and while having them on H-1B1 visas, has done things like had them sleep at work, overwork, put them in demanding an environment, and threaten to pull their H-1B1 visas if they don't outperform the amount of salary that they're allocated due to due to their necessitation of them being here on H-1B1 visas. He's literally used them to the fullest extent, so much so that they're in constant, not constant threat, well, constant mental threat as far as being sent back or having their visa pulled because they're not performing. So he put them in such a overtaxing, stressing work environment to squeeze every ounce of whatever he can get out of them, understanding that he has even more power and control than the average employee. So literally,
okay, let's talk about that.
Those people.
My claim, when you asked me, was correct because I said he gets immigrants from other countries to work for him. So that was partially correct.
No, it's not. Hold on a second. You made a guess on something, and so you're not partially correct with guessing. I said specifically, do you understand what he was actually doing?
Are they immigrants?
Just because yes.
And do they work for him?
Wait, you said the basic function of an H-1B1 visa. Like, yes, that's what anyone that has an H-1B1 visa is an immigrant and that's coming into the country to work. That's not fucking profounding just because you know the basic functions of an H-1B1 visa.
Well, you said I didn't know, and I did know.
You don't.
But second point, well, obviously I do because of what I said. Do you remember your initial question?
John, yes, I said, what is the history of Elon Musk with H-1B1 visa recipients? Just by you saying they come into the country and work for him. Yes, that's every single H-1B1 visa recipient. Also the H-2B2 visa, same thing. You didn't say shit in like anything that was profounding just now.
Well, sir, you put two dots on a page. You said Elon and in history of H-1B1 visas, which makes no correlation to him hiring them. I made the correlation and I connected the two dots. Now, can I ask you something?
No, John, no. What if I'm going to talk about someone who owns multiple businesses, including technology businesses, and I say, what is the history of them with H-1B1 visa recipients? How is there not a correlation with him hiring them? What else would he be doing?
It could be a history of him not hiring them.
Would he be taking them out to like have fucking hot dogs and play baseball?
Well, he may not have hired them to begin with. So you have to at least concede that I knew partially about what you're talking about, not the details of what you expounded about. And by the way, can you give me a source for what you said?
Only thing that you said was, oh, they brought him in the country and worked with him.
I said possibly. Now, can you give me a source?
Yes, I can fucking give you a source, but I need you to lock the fuck in and listen to what I'm saying. No, you didn't know anything, but the point of what I was saying was the way that he actually engages with them and the history that he has as far as exploitations and reports about the way that they're being treated. This is not something that's just Elon Musk with Tesla. All of the FANG companies and the alphabet companies, you know what those are?
Well, sir, don't deviate yet. We're still talking about this one thing.
I'm finishing off my point. I'm trying to make
sure you're trying to deflect now.
Holy fuck. I'm not. I'm trying to make sure you understand the words that I'm saying. Do you know what the
Yes, we're talking about the H-1B1 visas that he hired. Why are you running from this?
John, you're being fucking
Now you're asking me a separate question about a separate point.
I just muted John. John, this is not a separate point. This is the same point. It's fine. I'll just tell you. I said that it's not the history of H-1B1 visas. It's not something that's exclusive to Elon Musk. It's something that occurs with the FANG and ABC companies. These are the major tech companies within the United States that overwhelmingly use H-1B1 visas. And so Elon Musk, along with these other tech companies, bring in these H-1B1 visa recipients and overexploit them more than they do with any of their actual employees. So I wasn't making another point. I wasn't running. I was just making sure that you understood who I was talking about and how that's connected.
Okay, I understand. Sorry about that. Sure, but I still want to see your source on that, though, and a source for what you just claimed as well.
Yeah. Give me a fucking second, John. And are you going to pull it up? No, wait. How are you going to pull it up?
I can do it on my phone, I guess. I'll just take your word for it. Just read me the source. I mean, if you don't want me to ask for sources, that's fine. We can keep moving.
No, like I have no issues with giving you sources. The issues that I have is when people say, give me a source and they don't actually look at it. Like that's the problem.
Well, I'm going to take your word for it. You're going to pull it up and you're going to read it, I'm assuming.
Okay, so this comes from, there's a couple of different things you can speak to. There was a Reuters coverage from September of last year that covered lawsuit says Musk Tesla hires visa holders instead of Americans so he can pay less. And this article talks about not only are they trying to subvert the American people by hiring H-1B1 visa recipients when because of hiring them, they hired in 2024, they hired 1,335 visa holders. and then they laid off 600,000 domestic. I'm not 600. Holy shit, 6,000, not 600,000. I didn't mean to say 600,000. They hired 355 visa holders, and then laid off 6,000 workers. And in turn, with hiring those workers, not only were they able to pay them less, but they were able to exploit them and within the labor market. And it talked about the mistreatment and the overarching discrimination and all this other stuff. Like this is a Reuters article talking about the lawsuit that Elon Musk was actually engaged in. So you can take a look at that one, but you can also take a look at a great article that was provided by BBC that talked about Elon Musk is called Musk says H-1B1 visas being gamed by outsourcing firms, which talks about his issues with certain firms that are undercutting the ability to hire H-1B1 visa recipients. But then also it goes on to his treatment as far as H-1B1 visa recipients. There's a couple of the articles that talks about the lawsuits, but the biggest piece is the lawsuits and the information that was brought forward in the lawsuits when it came to Elon Musk and him exploiting these visa recipients.
Well, yes, sir. Can we look at the part where you said he made them sleep on couches and he didn't pay them enough and he made them work overnight?
It's part of
specifically that claim.
The lawsuit. That's literally a part. That's one of the allegations as far as them exploiting the H-1B1 visas in the lawsuit.
Can you show me the part of that lawsuit where it says that?
You can go fucking look it up. I gave you where it is.
Well, sir, that's a burden shift.
No, it's
this
not
is your claim.
It's not a burden shift. I'm telling you that he's exploiting them, and the part of the claims are all listed in the lawsuit. If you want to see the exact lawsuit, if you want to see the exact terminology, go look it up. But literally, the lawsuit is for the people who are saying that they are exploiting the workers and using them for cheaper labor instead of using U.S. workers. So if you want to learn more about the case, then go look it up. Go educate yourself. I gave you
Okay, so the burden shift, I have to go look your work up. Okay, no problem. We can move on.
You're sitting here saying that's not true. Give me a source. I gave you a source. Now you want me to give you more information within the source. That's why I said, when I give you the source, are you going to look it up? That's why I said, how are you going to look at it?
Well, Santana, when you make other people give you sources, you make them go right to.
No, when I tell people to give me a source, I say, give me your source, and I pull the source up so I can look at it and I can actually cross-examine the source. I'm not going to actually cross-examine my own source for you. I'm like, what the fuck are we doing? And that's why I said, before I gave you that source, you said, do you not want me to ask for source? I said, I don't care about you wanting a source. I will give you a source. But when I do that, you guys never go look it up. And so it's just a waste of fucking time. Like, it's like I just wasted my fucking time because you're not going to go look at it.
I'm sorry. I thought when you gave me a source, I assumed that it was going to say exactly what your claim was stating. Now you're talking about the hiring practices of whom they hired from and why, the intent behind it.
I say
that's a completely different claim.
But no, it's not, you fucking idiot. I said these were things that were listed. The premise of the actual lawsuit was the hiring practices, and they highlighted the hiring practices that led to this lawsuit, which included lower costs and being able to exploit the labor. Like, literally, this is in the lawsuit. Go look.
So nothing about making them sleep on couches?
No, I said sleep in their office. Go look it up.
Okay, I guess your claim doesn't say that. That's fine. That's fine. We can move on. Or you can kick me if you're getting upset, sir.
John?
I'm sorry I'm upsetting you.
You're not upsetting me. You're being fucking willfully obtuse because you've brought nothing so far except, no, that's not true. That's not true. And I sat there and said, before I wasted my time, if I give you this source, how are you going to look it up? You said, I can look it up on my phone. I said, okay. So go look the shit up.
Well, sir, you read me an opinion piece from the Reuters.
I didn't read you
You just want me to believe you.
Did you not just say just a few minutes ago, I said, how are you going to, you said, if you give me the source, I'll believe you.
Why not access the lawsuit? And by the way, what was the outcome of the lawsuit?
I'm putting you on timeout, John. I'm putting you on timeout. If you got questions about the lawsuit, go look that shit up. I'm gonna give you time to go look it up. Because you're fucking sitting here playing with me. Because I sat there and said right before I gave you the source, I said, John, how are you gonna verify it? You said, I'm going to look it up on my phone. You said that. You said that. And you said, I'm going to believe you if you give me a source. I gave you a source, and it's not a fucking opinion piece, John. It's literally reporting. No, I know the difference between opinion pieces and actually covering a story. So if you want to find the actual lawsuit, then go get it. Like, I don't know what the fuck is happening right now. But you're not going to keep sitting here playing in my face. W's in the chat for Nick for the $5 donation saying, I don't want to put in the chat. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure you're good with me reading this. W's in the chat for Nick said, I didn't want to put this in the chat, but I worked as an engineer tech for Tesla, and I'm not going to say where. And everyone hates Elon. Everything that you said about Elon is 100% true. The people on the visas are treated like garbage. Even if you never need an inside source for Tesla stuff, hit me up. Oh, so if you ever need an inside source for Tesla stuff, hit me up. I appreciate you, Nick. W's in the chat for Nick. Like I would if it was something that I couldn't like substantiate, but it's literally like common knowledge. It's actual information that's out there for anyone to go get. W's in chat for Emily for the $10 super chat to say critical thinking is radical thinking. Just obey and comply with the norms, and then put one of the transgender flags. I know that's right. W's in chat for Emily. Thank you so much for that, and we will not comply. Guys, W's in the chat. Holy fuck, Kristen, W's in chat for $9.99 super chat, but the $99.99 super chat. W's in chat for Kristen for the love. Kristen, can you reply to the message? I just want to make sure, like, because you sent a couple of amazing super chats, and I appreciate the shit out of you, but I want to make sure that no one's making any type of mistakes. So he just told me a lie. Oh, this is from earlier. Kay, if you're listening, I'm gonna send you something. Kristen, like, could you put something in the chat and let me know that you're like meaning to do that? I don't want this to be a situation because you've been super kind and I appreciate you. And if you're just supporting, like, I absolutely thank you, and thank you for the support. But I don't want it to be an accident or where you're like it was a mistake or anything like that. Because you're being super generous, but I want to make sure that everything's okay. So yeah, W's in the chat for oh, you said you're just supporting. Okay, W's in the chat for you. Just W's in the chat. I just wanted to make sure because I was starting to worry that like I was somehow like I didn't want it to be a situation where you were being taken advantage of. W's in the chat for you. Thank you so much, and you're fucking mind-blowingly kind. I'm so sorry. Like it made me worry because I didn't want it to be a situation where like it was unintentional or maybe like a kid had a device or whatever. So thank you so much for your kindness. That's fucking crazy. I just wanted to make sure that I was being careful. The fucking W's in the chats for you. I'm so sorry. Again, guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter. We're only looking for some debates. If you like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. Keep tapping the screen, guys. Let's get the likes up to we're almost at 1 million likes, guys. We're at 926.9 thousand likes. We're almost at 1 million. Let's get up to 1 million likes. Let's go. All right, John, did you go look the stuff up?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'm looking on the AP. Yes, sir. I'm looking at AP, and it says there was no evidence proving that Elon made his H-1B1 visas sleep in their offices overnight.
What's the name of the AP article?
Wait, sir, I looked up the source.
The name of the AP article. I didn't give you AP. You're lying.
Wait,
what's
so
the article?
I know you gave me Reuters. I looked up a different source.
Okay, that's fine. What's the name of your source? See, this is how it works.
Well, you didn't give me the name of your source.
I literally gave you the name of the source. You're playing in my face.
What was the name of it?
I told you what the name was. I told you what the us. What is the name of your source? You're playing in my face because you're lying. You didn't look up shit, and you thought that I was just gonna trust you, bro. Give me the name of that AP article that
Wait,
you were
so
just.
it's rules for thee, but not for me?
No, I gave you the name. What's the name of the article,
Sir,
John?
if you want to kick me, you can. I get it. You're getting upset. I apologize.
You coward. You can leave.
I didn't mean to upset you.
You didn't upset me. You're just a coward. You're just a coward. You're
right. I didn't look it up because I wanted to prove to you what a hypocrite you were being.
How was I being a hypocrite when I gave you the source?
Because
and the difference between
you won't go look. You won't give me the exact paragraph line, sir.
John, the difference between me and you see what I did just now? When you told me the source, I said, cool, what's the name of the source? Because I was going to look up the source that you were quoting. But I gave you the name of the source and told you where it was from, and you didn't go look it up. You and I are not the same. You're playing in my face, and you're dishonest, and you're a liar. So you're a coward and a liar, which is weird. And you know what?
What's the definition of a coward? Yeah.
You. And I'm going to put you back on mute, and I'm not going to kick you. I'm just going to make you stay here until you leave. I'm not kicking you. And I'm also not going to talk to you anymore. You're just going to have to leave. I'm not kicking you. Do the walk of shame yourself. Fuck out of here. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter. There we go. There we go. There we go. Shame on you and your house. Shame. 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 Sitting here playing in my face. Ain't no way. W's in chat for Chelsea for the $5 donation, saying a little more for keeping me company all day. Absolutely, Chelsea. Absolutely. I've missed being live, and I haven't been able to be live for like over 24 hours because of yeah. Yeah, I saw that afterwards. Thank you. I haven't been able to thank you for the cake. I haven't been able to be live because I was trying to work out this whole setup and equipment and everything. And so I'm happy to be back. W's in the chat, guys. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links, and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat just like Corda. Corda Labs sent a $2 super chat to say MAGA's becoming more off than MAGA's becoming more off than more on lately. Yeah, no, but they've always sucked. So like I think that's just the thing. Like that's just who they are. That's just who they are. W's in the chat, guys. Also, guys, hold on. We're at 9,992.2. Oh, Keegan, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Yeah, I don't think Keegan needs to be up here. We're gonna kick Keegan. Guys, we're almost at 1 million likes. We're 9,909 fuck it. Couldn't even get it out. We're at 1 million likes. Let's go. Somebody screen record this. Let's go. A fucking million likes. Let's go. Let's go. You guys are so fucking awesome. Like seriously, you guys are so awesome. No lie. Yeah, thank you for the confetti. You guys make it so easy to do this. Like these people that I talk to suck, but I promise you guys make this so worth it, and I appreciate the shit out of you. I have a lot of fun when I'm on live with you guys. Not even gonna hold you. I have a legitimate good time. Legitimate. Thank you for the confetti. Legitimate good time. W's in the chat for Alicia, Alashay. Alashay, who sent been a member for 5 months and sent their actual super chat, said, my uncle told me I should put horse manure on my strawberries. I'm switching back to whipped cream. Yeah. That's the type of advice that they fucking give you. That's literally the type of advice they fucking give you. W's in the chat for all the members, donors, all this other stuff. You guys are freaking amazing. You guys are freaking amazing. Seriously, thank you for the 1 million likes. That is a shit ton of likes, and you guys are awesome. Also, hit that follow button. We're at 172 new followers. Hit that follow button. W's in the chats for you guys. Fucking awesome. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Leanne, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Okay, I'm gonna drop you down. I think that might have, hey, thank you for that. I think that might have been a mistake. I think that might have been a mistake. Guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We are only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. Benjamin, W's in chat for Benjamin for the $2 donation saying, oh, now you need the exact paragraph. Man, you don't want the truth. You want a scavenger hunt. This is a national treasure. We're debating a point, not formatting a bibliography. Thank you. Hey, W's in the chat for Swan. Thank you, Swan. Thank you, Benjamin, for the 2. W's in the chat for Tess. Tess in a $10 donation said, my youngest son just did a state contest for social studies. He didn't win, but he was the only one in his school to compete against only a few others. I'm not saying debating streams on TV helped him or not get that far, but listen, tell him congratulations. Like, we need to make sure that we celebrate any type of achievements, especially academic achievements and the success of our little ones. So tell him, Uncle Santana said congratulations. And then W's in the chat. W's in the chat for Cammy for the $5 donation saying we appreciate you, but Cammy, I appreciate you more. Like, seriously, not even close. And W's in the chat for Feisty. Feisty sent a $10 super chat with a sticker. It's a cute sticker. W's in the chat for Feisty. W's in the chat for Feisty. Holy smokes, guys. Let's see here. Okay. I don't think this is a debate. I don't think this is a debate. All right, guys. We seem to be out of debaters for today. Like they're not here. They're not here. Also, I've been on for a shit long time. I've been on for, how long have we been on? We've been on for 6 hours. Holy fuck, 6 hours. 6 hours is a long time. But I feel like we've made up for a lack of streaming for the last couple of days. And we got 1 million likes. And you guys have been so fucking dope. And I still have to take, I have to take my wife to dinner tonight. I have to do something nice. Someone said maybe hot pot. So we might do hot pot. But what do you guys think? Like, she really enjoys hot pot. And there's this really great place. So we might do hot pot. You know me, I like pizza. So, but I need to get out of here and go get dressed and not get dressed, go like do a couple of things and then figure out where she wants to eat. You've been on for almost your whole tattoo? Yeah. Hot pot. What state do you say? I stay in Washington State. TikTok, YouTube. What do you guys, I forgot YouTube is a little behind. Let's give YouTube a minute to catch up. Yeah, I don't know who that is with Cadre, but get up here. Of course you can. I don't know which one of you guys that is, but get up here. Oh, I see you. Hot side pizza is good. I fucking love pizza. I love pizza and I love hot pot as well. Hello?
Women be shopping, boy.
I didn't know who the fuck it was on this account. Women be shopping. Oh, you can't stop a woman from shopping.
You can't stop no woman from shopping. Oh my God. Look, I just want to know if I'm crazy, right? So this is Sean, by the way, obviously. So
also, guys, for the people still hanging out here, make sure you follow the Cadre account right here. They got some fucking dope videos that they put up. Like Solid and Jeff's video was cool, but Sean, your video fucking is wild. You know how I feel about Hamilton. That shit.
You know how I feel about Hamilton. Oh my God. Now there was an opportunity. I had to take the opportunity. I actually made another introduction video that maybe I'll put it in like some behind the scenes stuff. Mm-hmm. But when I thought of doing it to the Hamilton sound, I was like, I can't miss it. Because it's an open joke that I love Hamilton.
Yeah.
But I just want to know if I'm crazy because everybody's saying I'm overreacting. And this is, you know me. I don't really even like talking about electoral politics, nothing. But I had some family shit going on earlier this week, where I saw my family, and I saw one of my uncles, and he played a prank. He played a prank on me because he knows somewhat of what I do online, and so he played a prank on me and pretended to be a Trump supporter. I was crashing out. I was when I tell you I was crashing. I didn't know he was pretending, obviously. I was just crashing out. And so once the joke was revealed and it was like, I'm not really a Trump supporter. You fell for it. I was like, nah, F you. And I just kept going. And everybody was like, no, that was a bit much. You overreacted. I don't think I overreacted.
I'm a little torn because like if it was a normal troll, I would have done that, right? Because I don't fuck with trolls. But then it's family, and so I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you're you, so I give you a pass. So that's me.
I mean, I just was like, nah, you can't do that. You can't do that. That's not something you could do.
Yeah.
But everybody was like, nah, you tripping, you this, you that, you that, you. And I'm like, I'm not tripping. I'm gonna ask the chat if I'm tripping.
I can't say that you are, because if it was any other troll, I would do so. But like family is again, I'll give you a pass because you're you. So
fair enough. All right. So Santana said I'm crazy. All right, y'all.
Hey, what do you think about the new setup?
I love this new setup.
Have you checked it out? I know like you fuck with Twitch. Did you go look at it on Twitch?
Oh no, let me go look at it. I'm actually about to pull it up right now.
Twitch and YouTube have a different view than TikTok.
Yeah. Hold on, let me look.
So Twitch and YouTube get like the full thing, no pause.
And you got 11 people in here. Twitch.
I know, right? They get mad because they say I forget about them. Right?
Right.
Right. Hold on.
Twitch.
Hold on. Let's stop. Hold on. I got you. Boom. Look at that. Look what I just did. You see that?
Where's hey, look at you. Hey, W. Hey, this is lit. I love this.
I just got my I needed another cable because I got my capture card and everything. I moved my PS5 in here and I got it hooked up. I told Twitch I was gonna start streaming and just like gaming specifically for them because they fussed at me about like ignoring them and forgetting about them. So I'm gonna start like gaming exclusively on Twitch and just hanging out over there with them. So I'm gonna do more on Twitch.
Okay. You gonna do what games you gonna do?
I play the same fucking game over and over, but I guess I'm gonna have to play some other games. But I love Elden Ring, but I guess I'm gonna have to play it. Holy shit! Who just followed? Someone just followed or did something.
W. Hey, go over to Santana's Twitch. If you on TikTok, go over to Santana's Twitch and drop a chat in Santana's Twitch. Just say anything about Santana in the Twitch chat.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to. So I play Elden Ring all the time, and see, like even like Twitch gets. Twitch and YouTube gets to see like this. This is like they can't even see. They can barely see. But Elden Ring, Dragon Ball Sparking, God of War, maybe some 2K. I don't know, but I just told them I'm gonna start doing more because they feel like I've been ignoring them. So
that's what's up. W. Well, let me know what you play, and if it's co-op, I'll come over there. I'll play with you.
All right, no doubt. Everybody, really quick, before Sean goes, this is the Cadre account right here. Make sure you hit that follow button. Follow the Cadre account. It's super dope. If you don't know who Cadre is or what they're about, couple of things. Sean's interview on Brunch with My Creator that we had last weekend was fucking fire, but it's over on YouTube. You can check it out over on YouTube at Santana Speaks. Tomorrow we have Jeff on Brunch with My Creator. It's going to be at 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. Jeff is going to be on with Brunch with My Creator. It's going to be absolutely amazing. We're going member by member with Cadre. It's going to be so fucking good. So make sure that you guys not only follow the Cadre account, follow each one of them individually, and tune in for Brunch with My Creator. Sean, you got anything else for the people?
Nah, keep checking out Santana. Keep sending likes on.
No, stop it. Pluggables for you.
Nah, we on your profile. We on your profile.
We good. It's about you.
You already promoted Cadre. We good. All right, look. I'm gonna say this. Since I can't say what I want to say, and apparently I'm crazy for kirking off on my uncle for pretending to be a Trump supporter. Apparently, I can't do nothing around this joint. So don't even give me no pew pew. You already know what I'm gonna do with it. So I'm gonna say check out this cadre account. Like the videos, follow the creators that's up here. We trying to do at least one video every day. We got some new content coming for y'all and whatever else. But definitely check out Santana, and especially that brunch with my creator tomorrow with my brother Jeff. It's going to be great. I think it's going to be amazing. I think they're going to have a good time. And W Twitch and W YouTube for real. Like y'all troopers out here. And thank you to everyone who jumped over to the Twitch. If you're not on the bandwagon, you're gonna miss
like they're literally doing it. Like there's 52 people watching on Twitch right now, which is fucking crazy.
There was when I said it, there was, I want to say it was like 15 people watching. There's 45 people watching Twitch right now.
That is crazy.
If you're not on the bandwagon, I'm telling you, if you're not on the bandwagon to say something in the Twitch chat, you're gonna miss the bandwagon and you just gonna be square. You're not there, so you square. So go over to Twitch and drop something in the chat with Santana and just say what's up to Santana, say what's up to me. I'm watching on both. Thank y'all. I appreciate you. I just wanted to know if I was crazy, and apparently I am. So thank you, chat.
If nothing else, I'm gonna ride with you. Like if you crazy, then we both crazy. Fuck it. Let's go off this cliff together. Yeah, fuck that.
We both be crazy together. I think, also, I'm gonna say this. Hot pot is so good. I love pizza, but hot pot is so. You better go to hot pot.
My wife is crazy about hot pot. Like she loves it. The only thing is like it's maybe about a 20-25 minute drive from where we are. So I don't know. Whatever. It might be worth it because we ain't got shit else to do. So.
Oh, fair enough. It's a hot pot. Like, well, I'm in DC, so it's a hot pot everywhere. But anyway, yeah, it might be worth it. It might be. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah.
But all right, I'm gonna hop off.
All right.
Go do your thing.
Yeah. See you. Guys, W's in the chat for Sean. W's in the chat for Cadre. W's in the chat for the chat. Fucking W's in the chat for the chat. Also, W's in the chat for Jada. Jada sent a $5 donation, said what's Blurred's Gate 3? Oh, Blurred's Gate 3? It's co-op. I don't know what Blurred's Gate 3 is, but I'll look it up. Like I'm willing to try it out. Definitely willing to try it out. Blurred's Gate 3. I've never heard of that one. Anyway, guys, we're gonna go ahead and call it a. Make sure before you leave, hit that like button. I'm sorry, hit that follow button over on the TikTok. Hit that follow button. If you're over on YouTube, hit that follow, subscribe, and also give it the VOD a thumbs up before you leave. It'll help boost the actual VOD. We're gonna get out of here. We'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific for brunch with my creator. And we got Jeff from End of a Species. I gotta make that promo video. Damn it, I gotta make that promo video. I'm gonna have to get that out. Guys, but yeah. Let's go.
You stepped in a box, now you're in the ring. Ain't no hugs here, you better take your best swing. Mike Hot, who wanna step in the flame? This ain't a debate, this a mind game. Facts type lies, get left in chain. One wrong word, get slapped out your name. This ain't TikTok T, this a war zone talk. No script, no filter, no safe walk. Bring stats and get scrambled like a glitch. I got fire in my mouth like I came from the pit.
Hey, W's in the chat for the chat. W's in the chat for the chat. You guys were fucking amazing today. I absolutely mean that. Like, it was a heck of a day. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. 1.1 million likes. We had a ball today. You guys are fucking awesome. W's in the chat for you. I'm so glad that we were able to get through a full stream with no issues with the sound. It seems like we are G to G and we know what we're doing. So fucking W's in the chat. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, but we will be back tomorrow. I may be out here in these TikTok streets at some point. Maybe. Anyway, I love you guys. I love you. Thank you for all the gifts, the taps, the likes, the shares. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for being you. I love you all so very much. And as always, peace.